And we're back. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Today, as I had planned from the very beginning, we are gonna be playing Elden Ring, doing the last things we need to do before the DLC, and then we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. And this is not impromptu at all. I had this planned from the very beginning. Okay, kill the music. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. My throat got like all messed up the instant I hit start stream. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, back. I'm back. Basil Fish, how you guys doing? How's it going? Elden Ring 4. Well, it's 119 minutes until the Nintendo Direct starts. Hopefully we finish all the Elden Ring stuff before then. I have made myself a little copy pasta. If I hit one button, I get a motivational message in my own chat. There we go. I made that message to motivate myself. If you guys want to help motivate me, please feel free to do so. It's in 120 minutes time zones, dude. I'm a minute ahead of you. I'm a minute ahead. Time zones and Twitch delays, you know? Oh, let's get Elden Ring up on the game capture. Elden Ring video game. Yeah, Elden Ring works on game capture. Sweet. We haven't streamed Elden Ring in a long while. Last time we streamed Elden Ring was when we did the fist weapons only run, which was really easy. Bow only was hard. Shield only was impossible. Fist weapons only was actually a perfectly viable build. They call me Pascal Case. Fish, I don't know why, but you've started saying, like, they call me X, and X is something I have never heard anyone call you before. Switch 2 when? They said they wouldn't reveal the Switch 2 today. Or, no, they actually said that next Nintendo Direct, they would not be talking about the Switch 2. You should buy Switch 2 for real. I own a Switch 1, and I have barely played it. My throat is all kinds of messed up today. I'm gonna load into the good old save that we prepared for this DLC like a year ago, and then I'm gonna clear my throat. I'm gonna pirate Switch 2. Me when I'm a pirate that started as a bottom, became a top, and now I'm going back to a bottom. I'm gonna pirate Switch 2. The last thing we did on this character was we beat Big Sword Lady, which took quite a lot of attempts. Came out of it with 5 extra Crimson Tears though. No charges on the Moonlight Greatsword. This stream we're gonna be doing I think actually we're just gonna be killing Mo. I think that's the only thing we haven't done. I'm actually not sure. Have we done that on the save already? Have we killed the big boy? Hold on. How did you see your cool items? How did you see your awesome items? No, for real. Where do you see the runes? Embrace of the Rot Goddess. I'm probably gonna make her katana, but I'm not gonna use it. There you go. Bloons in Switch when? Bloons is not on Switch yet? They call me Chad Yusu Enjoyer. Wait, hold on. What is Yusu? Oh, Yusu is the Switch emulator. For some reason, I thought Yuzu... You guys know the grape candy? This is grape candy you can buy in Asia. I've never seen it in the West. I thought that was called Yuzu for some reason. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. And then, how do you go underground? Oh, wait, we just haven't... Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we definitely have not killed Moog. Have we killed Radon? We have killed Radon. Well, we've done the we have done the Nokron bit. Okay, sweet. You also need to kill Radon for the DLC, by the way. Wait, is this not where the Moog teleport is? Or is that over here? Hidden path to the Hay Lake tree. No. It's somewhere along here. And I'm getting a lot of screen tearing. Man, we gotta turn on VSync. Yeah, use your Switch emulator. I thought it was a grape candy. Only Xbox and maybe PlayStation? What the fuck? Hold on, let me turn on VSync. We're getting a lot of screen tearing. Normally, I never get screen tearing. Motion blur off. Thank you, very big. No VSync? The one time I want to use VSync, it's not available. Not in display settings. Not in camera options. Wait. The one game that I would like to use VSync in does not have VSync. Does VSync have a different name in Elden Ring world? It doesn't exist. You don't have VSync under resolution? Nah, dude. We're just gonna keep going. Like this. I was really scared this thing was gonna go down. I do not have FreeSync or G... I mean, I have GeForce. I could force this thing to VSync. I remember playing DayZ and using GeForce Experience to up my gamma. Here's the question. Don't remember how to play Elden Ring. I barely remembered how to summon my horse. I think we're in for a tough experience. It's a good thing I have my motivational chat message. Okay, the screen tearing is getting kind of bad. Normally, I never have... what is that? Normally, I never have screen tearing issues. Like, for the vast majority of my life, I did not care about screen tearing as a concept. I did not believe it was real. In my older years, I have experienced some screen tearing. And occasionally VSync makes it better, but every once in a while. Press X to pay for respawns? What? I can't see any screen tearing? Oh, it might only be on... Well, yeah, it's monitor side. You guys can't see it, because, you know, I'm doing game capture. Yeah, no, this is not the path to the teleport. On my screen, however, there is some screen tearing every once in a while. It'd be like a line halfway between the compass and my dude, where the top of the screen is a couple frames behind the bottom of the screen. Okay, there you go. Depends on how it captures the frames, but yeah, on game capture it is fine. Sweet. Did we do the large lady's quest? Did we do your quest? I'm not sure if we did. That's one of the quests in this game that's time sensitive. If you don't do that, by the time you... I think it's by the time you get to Altus, the quest giver just dies. No, Albinorics don't get to live long. I think the teleport is right down there. Got all these headless people just chilling around. No, it's... Wait, is this where I just was? This is where I just was. No, it's not. This is not where I just was. Never mind. Russian, welcome in. How you doing? Just use the OBS preview to game? It's true, I don't see any screen tearing on the OBS preview. What is this? Who is you? Oh! We need to get a big monster. Any bears in the area? Do one of you turn into a bear? You guys like turning into bears. We need a bear or an omen of some sort. Really? No one here? Oh, maybe the bird. Well, I missed. And you're the last one, right? None of you were secretly a bear. Oh, hold on. Okay. What do you say? So to speak, try giant sword. Okay, but where is the big boy? Dino of Doom, welcome in. I like the flaming dancing dinosaur. Oh. Where the giant is? Golden Rune 1. That sounds like a trap. Didn't expect Pauper. Where the frick? Oh, I think it's over there. I feel I've said that like 15 times now. Oh, the teleport to the Palace of Blood. Yeah, that's right over there. Every time I do, it's getting more and more copium. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, well, I'm not doing bear side quest right now. There it is. There it is. There's an Albinoric guiding it. I thought this was just like a summon. No, not a summon, an invader that was chilling here. Bear quest? The bear quest is a trap. Oh wait, you guys are just slime. I'm not fighting slime, dude. I'm not taking time out of my day to fight slime. But I will kill an Albinoric. Oh, I forgot the damage on this thing. Oh, hold on a second. Your attack? Do you move at the Space Jam? Oh, the magic and frost damage. I missed this weapon. What was our stats? 54 intelligence? Jesus Christ. A lot smarter than I am IRL. There's only 2 bear quests in Elden Ring, and I don't like either of them. There we go. Do I have my lantern? I have my lantern. Fish, thank you for the trans pride. Okay. We are not gonna do farm, but we are going to level up a bit. It's been so long since I came through. I don't remember the way. We didn't fight Mog on any of the other playthroughs. Is there a reason you wanna go inside the scary building? At a scary door? It's the same Futurama. I was watching some Futurama clips on YouTube, like yesterday. That show still really funny. I gotta rewatch Futurama. Okay. There's probably gonna be a million phantoms running around because everyone is trying to kill Moog to get to the DLC. Wonder how many people are gonna be able to beat Moog but be stuck at Radon. Okay, here we go. I want to get to 60 vigor. Ooh, we should get the upgraded. Why did we not pick up the upgrade when we were fighting Melania? Why didn't we grab the upgrade? Do you want to go max health build? That's only like 100 and a bit health. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Albinorix, you guys are lucky. I'm not farming you. Same goes for you, giant crow. We're here to kill Moog before the Nintendo Direct starts. I'll be damned if I'm not gonna be able to do it. Listen, like a year ago, we beat Melania. No summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing. Gonna be able to do the same to Moog. Moog, I'm not sure how you pronounce his name. I gotta be honest, he's kind of rude, so I don't care if I get it wrong. Future drama? Bro, what if that's what they named the show after? Oh. There's a bar in my town. That's called like Masco-Rama. Like it makes it sound like I guess it's more like a pub or a club than a bar. But the name makes it sound like, oh, to go here, you need to go to this place. You have to like wear a mask or something. Like it's like a costume eventing. But No, it's literally just a completely normal pub slash bar with a funky name. Do we have 10,000 souls? You're gonna show me how much that is? Pop one more should be enough for a level. Pretty sure that's enough. We have like the best play, like I don't go out. I'm a stay at home, talk to my girlfriend on Discord kind of guy. Wait, can we? No, we cannot horse here. What is considered the best, like, how would you say? Well, what's the combined word for like bar, pub, club? In Norway, we just call it like a night place, like as in nighttime. I do not remember you, Mr. Big Man. Only Mr. I remember is Blue Sky. In Norwegian, we just call them night places, as in, you know, nighttime places. The one that is counted as the best one in my city is just called the laundry. Like, the laundry place. Why? It's the only place in town that has karaoke. And that is, like, if you want to know how fucked up nightlife is, where I live, the only reason people say this place is the best is because it has karaoke. When I lived in Japan, if you told me, oh, this place is karaoke, I'd be like, so fucking what, dude? Walk down the street, there's 15 karaoke places. Norway. I have never been to karaoke in Norway. I think I've only seen one karaoke place in Norway. Listen, if you can get drunk and you can sing to music, you're gonna get popular here. Okay, is this the closest or the second closest? Either you or the next one. The question remains, am I gonna have to make any changes to my build? That was the closest bonfire to fight this guy. Not me putting on Will Wood on the karaoke. I don't know what Will Wood is. Last time I was at karaoke, the first song I put on was Piano Man, and everyone was like, what the fuck are you? Like 75 years old? In karaoke, I did Welcome to the Black Parade, and then immediately afterwards, I didn't even have one song break. I went Welcome to the Black Parade into Through the Fire and Flames, one song break, and then it was Eagle Fly Free by Halloween. And before that, I did War Pigs by Black Sabbath. Okay. Need to kill this man. I'm gonna watch the cutscene, actually. I haven't watched this in years. We need to kill this man to do the DLC. I have until Friday to do it. Actually, we have about an hour and 42 minutes. This is gonna be first try. I haven't played Elden Ring in like a year. Can we do it first try? Do you think he put his arm down because we showed up? Or like, we just like picked the perfect timing? You comboed your voice? Yeah, but I had a lot of fun. When I was gonna show up, I had been telling people like, I'm not awful at singing. Like, I'm not good, but like, I can like sing a song. They were like, yeah, right, you probably suck. And then I showed up and did Welcome to the Black Parade. People were like, what the fuck? When I did Piano Man, they were like, oh, okay, you can hit notes. And then when I did War Pigs, there was like, okay. And then when I did Welcome to the Black Parade, there was like, what the fuck? One of the girls who was there, it was actually her birthday at the time. She was like, you're being really loud. And I was like, it's fucking karaoke. I'm supposed to be loud.
You must abide alone a while.
This voice does not fit this man. I can hit notes with a baseball bat? Bro, you can't even see music. You can feel it and hear it, but it can't be seen. That's what Insane Clown Posse said, and in this house, we respect it. Do I have time to take a sip of the potion? Okay, big boy. I got your niece? Is this your niece's sword? Is this your cousin's sword? Either way, I'm married to one of you demigod motherfuckers. Actually, I think she's higher in this thing than you are, because she's an Imperium. I think I got too used to being able to stagger. There we go. We do not have the nihil immunity, by the way. Okay, can we do the combo? Big Wonkus! Okay, then we gotta heal. Heal! Heal! No! We got staggered out of the heal. Well, that was pretty good for a first try. I haven't fought this guy in like a year and a half. That was not bad. That was not bad for a first try. I'm built different. Do you have it's called Synthesia, where you can like one sense impact another sense, like you can see music, you can hear color. Bloodless loss. Well, there is no gore in the original Lost comic, so oh my god, we have so many buffs. Oh, that doesn't dodge. That's right. I'm going blow for blow with this guy. We're going band for band, wrist for wrist. I forgot that that's a delay. And stun. Yes. Whew. And you best believe I'm going big bonkers. When I leave, you best believe I'm stomping, but when I come back, boy, what's with the camera? I'm coming straight out of Compton. One more. I just gotta heal preemptively. One more. Oh my god, that last one. We still have the power. I thought we would have ran out. Okay, we ran out of juice at like the worst time, because now I can't get more easily. It does a follow-up. It does not do 2 follow-ups. No! Oh, the panic roll. You can't react with a roll. There's always a little delay. When, oh god! Okay, the question is, when we stun him, do we want to buff or do we want to damage? Oh, by the way, I forgot to post my motivational message. Wait, let's do both. Let's do both. We do so little damage without the buff. Hey, big boy. Once I'm done with you, that's your whole family tree. Kayla doesn't count, okay? You guys aren't officially married yet. There was no ordained minister for this unholy union. Once you're dead, that's the end of your bloodline. Full. Well, I guess Ronnie is still alive, and I'm kind of married to Ronnie in this universe. Oh god, that's the wrong direction. No, 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 no. Heal. This guy gives you a lot of time to heal if you just don't panic roll like a moron. You guys want to know something funny? You guys want to know what the Lord of Blood's weakness is? The guy's weak to bleeding. Ah, that was pretty good for attempt number 2. Do the motivational message. Thank you for the loss posting. That was pretty good for attempt number 2. We can totally beat this guy before the Nintendo Direct. Okay, we wait with the buff until we walk inside. By the way, what does the jar do? I have a jar buff in the top left. I don't know what that does. Oh, we also didn't get the upgraded talisman. We're actually pretty far off from our strength ceiling. I'm also pretty far off from my skill ceiling. What the fuck is wrong with me? Remember, that's a roll closed. No! Oh, okay. I wanted to do a jumping heavy. That would have been the wrong thing to do. Remember, he's got hyper armor when he does that. He's got hyper armor when he does that. Okay. If we can get him to phase 2 on the first buff, we're good. Lumpy Cat, you changed your color in chat. That was the only thing I could see. No, just get stagger. One more. Drink. 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 Me at the party? Drink, drink, drink. Okay, we got to phase 2. Ow! That's still damage? What? Oh, I thought we had more invincibility frames on the ground. I thought I could just lay on the ground and not get exploded. Creative opening message, so everyone perceives me as funny, therefore giving me a better self-image and a small fleeting dose of dopamine to distract myself from the pains of the world? Yo, Lumpy Cat, that's funny. That was a really good opening image. Thank you for the motivational message. Lumpy Cat, here. This is this stream's motivational message. When I need motivation, please post that message so I know what's up. Okay, we have reached regression. You get progression, then you get regression. That just happens. That's normal. Oh god, but that dodge was not normal. No, you don't have combos that long in phase 1. Especially not when you're at like nearly full health. No, I forgot the tech for rolling, huh? Okay, you have hyper armor, but I don't care. Don't just slide up. No! Why did I do a charged heavy? Okay, get stunned. He didn't get stunned. Okay, we're at duo. There we go. It's gonna be big damage. You can, by the way, kill this guy in phase 1 if you have high enough damage. Goodness, I'm not sure you're allowed to say that on Twitch. Okay. We get it, dude. You misunderstood Nietzsche. Nietzsche? I'm not actually sure you pronounce that in English. In Norwegian, it would be Nietzsche. Probably look up how to pronounce the guy's name. Oh. Oh god, that explodes. I'm just gonna run. Thank you. I keep forgetting that if we do the jumping heavy attack, we don't actually fall. What? We don't actually fall underneath his attack. You know what? Fuck you. Ooh. I hit him with my strongest attack. It did like 1% of his max health. He hits me with like a little baby smack. That's half of my HP. Oh god, the 1-2 combo on that. No, not the blood fire on the ground. The feel when you have a deficiency of yellow bile. So, well, let's talk about the humors of the body for a moment. Can we talk about the humors of the body? I want to talk about the humors of the body with you. By the way, how's the audio on the stream? It looks a little loud. Let me turn it down by like 2 decibels. If that makes it a bit better. So, you have blood, yellow bile, and black bile. And then one more thing that I forget the name of. The humerus is a bone, I think. You should, like, join a medieval medical school. I think you could bring some good knowledge to the table. Can you imagine showing up to, like, a modern day, like, medical class? And start talking about, like, the fucking humors of the body? Like, act like you don't know what germ theory is? That would be a great bit, but I think your teacher would get really mad. Oh, the input buffer roll! Oh, do we get a frost? Okay, stop hitting me with every attack. There we go. We went blow for blow. And because of that, you take big boy damage. Can we kill him? Ah, close. Oh, yes, 2 sips. Okay, he's got very little health. But we have no boost. This thing still does cold damage. Or ice damage, even unbuffed. Why am I going for stuns when this guy has like 4 million times the poise of his half-sister? Stepsister? Wait, who's your dad? Okay, that was bad. Those panic rolls. This man's dad is Horalu, right? Like, you're the child of Horalu, no? I just did a sick backflip on my ATV. There's a tech if you want to do backflips in Voices of the Void with the ATV. Drive really fast into fences. And you'll get like a Vine-worthy backflip. If I was sent to medieval times, it would be exiled immediately. If I was sent to medieval times, they would murder me. My ass would not make it back to the future. Oh, that was a panic roll. But it paid off. I am just fishing for stuns. Or staggers, technically. What? I counted wrong. I thought that was a guaranteed. I guess I did one that wasn't fully charged. Black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. What is phlegm? Like, a phlegm is the one that doesn't make any sense. What? How does phlegm fit in with the rest of them? One more. No, hyper armor. No, heal, heal, heal. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we got a double. Ooh. How much I wish I had Bloodborne healing when he did that. Yeah, that comes with an explosion, and you can't just, like, lie on the ground to avoid it. I don't remember. You can always just run away from this guy. This guy is being mean. Oh, God. Okay, don't run into the tombstones. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, maybe you can't just run away from... Please. Please. No. I just want to apply my buff. Okay, maybe don't do it standing in fire. We got really lucky the fire didn't spawn on the stairs. We should have fought this guy, like, right after we beat Melania. That would have made things a lot easier. Luckily, this guy doesn't heal. We deal damage to him, it's permanent. No, 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 no. Roll! Oh, I thought that roll was going to be too early. Gotta remember, this is a boss you roll towards. You don't roll away from him. Or else the whole floor is going to be covered with bloody fire. Fiery blood? Oh, it would have been so cool if that hit him in midair. If I can... No. Ah. Blood fires. If I could hit him and kill him in the air with the ranged attack, that would be great. The webbing between your index finger and thumb is called a flagina. Who the fuck made that name? I mean, your ween is just the skin on your elbow. You probably kill everyone here with modern diseases? Everyone there. I read that as everyone here. I was about to be like, you motherfucker from the 12th century? My ass has way too much phlegm and black bile. Okay, but what is phlegm, black bile, and yellow bile? I know what blood is. Phlegm is sticky. I'd read that message, but I'm too lazy and I'm scared to see what it contains. What are we talking about? We need motivation. We need more motivation in chat. Keep motivation posting. Got like an hour and a half until a Nintendo Direct. We only need... Here's the thing. We only need to beat this guy once. He needs to beat us every time. Don't look up where that quote is from. Don't just walk away from my buff. Oh, God. Oh, no, we're in the... Oh, we were in the right position. I don't like that you have extra armor when you're doing a move. I actually think it's much slower to roll out of that. That's the last one we get, unless... No. Okay, maybe we should go get the knee heal remover. That's a lot of healing. Ooh, the running R2 looks cool as hell. Hold on, they cooked when they animated the running R2? Oh, did the heavy attack with no buff. Okay, hold on a second, Mr. Lord of Blood. You're mandated by the Union to give me some fucking peace of mind. To give me my buff. Oh, I thought I could roll. I thought I could attack and then roll. It's done. Can you just get off a good stun on this guy and freeze him and kill him in one hit? We'll win every time. How much I want to kill him when he's in the air with my ranged attack. Oh, why did you do the forward throw instead of the roundabout throw? Oh, we could just dodge under that one. Okay, the panic dodges are slowly going away, but you're not getting stunned. You do not have stun immunity. Get stunned. Stunned? You are not immune to being stunned propaganda. Ah, the timing. I'm begging you, get stunned. We only got one buff left. You do a follow-up, right? Ah, the dodge was too slow. No. No, 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 no. We have no more heals. I'm going for it. Get stunned. You know, I kind of needed you to get stunned on that last one. You kind of failed the team when you refused to get stunned. You were not being a team player. You were ego posting. I have the success copy pass already if you win. When you win. Guys, what humorous temperament describe you the best? I still don't know what the fuck 3 of these humors are. I like blood. It's yummy. Mine is definitely blood. I thought your favorite humor was like Monster Energy drink. Wait, how does Monster Energy, sunflower seeds, and pickles affect your humors? Does that give you like an overdose of blood? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think drinking Monster Energy increases your blood. Basil, welcome back. We are eating shit and also ass. Oh god, the timing. Once I memorize your attack patterns, you're dead. Ah, I keep thinking I have enough time for a cheeky attack, but this is just too slow. Remember on the Melania fight, how we just instantly did better when we stopped only doing heavy attack? Remember that? Because my short-term memory loss ass does not die. Oh, we're only on duo? Oh, we can do so much damage. That should not have been an ice move. That should have been a nice move. We probably should go get the blood thingy, so he doesn't just... I pressed sprint instead of dodge. The good thing about this fight is that when we're dying fast. And I was gonna say when we're winning, but we haven't done that yet. The fight goes fast, so we like... Oh god, he explodes! So we still have our health regen when we get to like the later phases. I knew you weren't gonna do the follow-up. Too much of a coward to do the follow-up. No! I'm too much of a coward not to panic roll! And panic heal. Oh, the fucking After Effect blood, dude. Call of Duty Realistic Video 2012. Ah, it's fine, I rolled the wrong way. What was that blood loss from? What lost my blood? Humors are made by digestion, so more food equals more humors. But surely different food gives you different humors, right? The third one, certainly when I look up what does on Google, it was the sgyat mean. For eating shit and ass. Bile helps in digestion, especially fats. Thank bile for you being able to digest fatty foods. It's stored in the gallbladder. Okay, I don't know the English words of organs. Is the gallbladder the thing that makes insulin? Or is that the pancreas? Is it the gallbladder or the pancreas? Because those, we call them different things in Norway. Which is snuggled up to your liver. The few you're lazy, fearful, and sickly instead of rose-tinted, slightly red, and have pretty skin like people with blood humor. Kasan, welcome in! Technically, bile is made by the liver. I gotta be honest with you, I thought bile was just like black gunk that you puke. Like, I'm so used to bile being like fantasy gunk. Kasan, I saw you were streaming. How was it? How was your stream? The pancreas makes insulin. Okay. I have a family history of insulin. I should probably remember this. So I am most likely genetically immune to insulin. Genetically immune to diabetes, which is the opposite of genetically immune to insulin. But that does not mean I can't get diabetes. It just means that my kids will not have diabetes unless I have... Unless my girlfriend suddenly develops genetic diabetes. You know, epigenetics and all that. Ugh! I got the confirmed gene that does not make you diabetic. I'm alert, thank you. Basil, hold on. It's kind of slow reading chat while fighting the freaking Lord of Blood, Moog. When do we fight? Dude, is the DLC gonna have the Lord of Bile and the Lord of Phlegm? Wait, was it yellow bile or yellow phlegm? It's black bile, black phlegm, right? No, black bile and yellow bile, and then also phlegm, right? What's the power ranking of them? Like, is it good to have too much of one of them? Like, I guess if you have too much, then it's per definition not good. But like, would you rather have too much bile or too much blood? I'm pretty sure you get blood poisoning if you have too much blood. Oh my god, that's a huge message. Hold on. I can't look away. This guy is tearing me up inside and out. Oh, you turned me. Oh, you are dead. Can we get the freeze? Don't tell me you're immune to being frosted flake. Oh god. He missed. I mean, the blood hit me, but you know, if the blood's out of your body, it's no longer a part of it. Oh, we could have gotten such a big hit and not taken damage if I wasn't a coward. We still have buff? Still have buff. Oh, watch me. I'm doing chip damage. Oh god, he's not doing chip damage. He's doing chop damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. What are you guys talking about? 470 with a 3D FX CPU struggling to get... Wait, let me scroll up the chat here. I want to see what I missed. Heck, yeah, you were playing Bodycam. I saw that. Hectic. Only yellow bile is made in the gallbladder. Black bile is made in the spleen. 470 with 3D FX CPU struggling to get solid 60 FPS? On the lowest settings or the highest? Epic genetics, it's epi. We'll be back in 1 hour and 20 minutes for the direct. I don't have a gallbladder. I have 4 stones and I have to have it removed. Bro, Kisan, I've heard that gallbladder stones is like the most painful experience a human can have. Like, I've read a list that was like most painful diseases and gallbladder stones was like the most painful one. I hope you're doing okay. That shit sounds fucked up. Like, I read something that was like top 10 most painful human experiences, and like number 6 was giving birth. And then it was just like being burned alive. Number 1. My Pookie Nintendo of America, feed me more Mario and Skong. I don't know what Skong is. Skong? Splatoon? The people who have red blood are friendly, they joke and laugh about their bodies, and they are rose-tinted, slightly red, and have pretty skin. The people who have yellow bile... Wait, I thought you had all 4. Wait, I thought you had all 4 of the biles. I thought it was like a balancing act. Number 6 was giving birth. It was something like that. Because it was like number 1 was burning alive. And then like number 2 was gallbladder stones. And then like number 3 was being stabbed. Like it was insane. I went to the hospital 6 times before they found... Jesus Christ. I'm scared of getting kidney stones. You got like the big brother of it. You got the big boys. I'm scared of getting like the small baby boys. Oh. I did see a picture on the Minecraft meme subreddit. There was a picture of kidney stones, like a kidney with stones, and it just said cobblestone generator on it. I laughed for like 15 minutes. Oh, what's this? Look like I memorized all your attacks and will never get hit again. I thought that backswing was gonna hit me. Oh, what's this? Looks like I've memorized... Wait, I'm in the floor. Looks like I memorized how many times I have to hit you to stun you. Because you'll never get to do another attack again. It is the highest DPS move I have, but maybe it shouldn't be the only move I do. Let me do one more. Greed. Greed, greed, greed. That's so much fucking damage. Buff. I don't care if I'm standing in blood that is on fire. So I just learned that apparently you want to have a lot of blood. You know, I'm a human being. I thought we weren't supposed to have that much blood. Do you still want to have a lot of blood if it's on fire? You get stunned, please? This guy does not get stunned. And I keep walking away. You're safer when you're close to this guy. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to take damage? No, we're not. It's the shower. Oh, yes. This AI was stuck a couple seconds in the past. Oh, can we just roll attack forever? It's stunned. I think we do very little poise damage with just the blast. It's really the sword hit that does. If that stunned him, I don't think we would have been able to riposte with the explosion going off. It's stunned. Yes. No buff. That's okay. We're gonna smack him, then we're gonna buff. He is like one frostbite away from death. If he starts walking, we do a spicy blast. Coming back with the blast. Oh god. He does not enjoy Eurobeat. Actually, I don't think that song is Eurobeat. I think that's just techno. Do techno people get angry if you call techno music Eurobeat? They should. What is he doing? He did the blood shower? I so badly want to kill him with a ranged attack while he's in midair. Oh! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We won. How much? Got an hour and 10 minutes left? Sweet. Okay. Beautiful. I'm not sure how many times that took, but we won. Success. You lived. Success. Lumpy Cat. That's amazing. Thank you. No more motivation. Silk Song. I hope they reveal Silk Song. I'm not that hyped for it, but I hope to reveal it because people have been waiting a long time. You have all four, but depends on what is more and stuff. But depends on what is more and stuff. Going on E is much more painful. I thought it was supposed to be like a euphoric experience. Curse of Kidney Stones and Gallbladder Stones. Power word Kidney Stone. A human has a surprising amount of blood in them. A human being has an adult human being has like 3 to 4 liters of blood in them. When I was a blood donor, they used to take half a liter. No, did they take half a liter of blood from me? They took 1/6 of my blood every time, I think it was. I don't remember. I think it's half a liter of blood when I was a blood donor. Technically, I'm still a blood donor, but I'm quarantined because I like went to Japan. No, I'm quarantined because I went to Singapore. I went to Singapore after I went to Japan. At least 5 cups? That's enough for a whole party? What kind of party do you have where people only drink 5 cups of blood? It changes the body quite a bit, so pain and also periods. Ah, fair enough. She Silk Song my song till I get released. I'm gonna get up to 60 vigor today. I think we got the stuff we need. Actually, it's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need, and it's in your future, the green that I see. Patrolling nuclear winter almost makes you wish for the Mojave. Dude, that's true. NCR troops are like, bro, Mojave sucks, I want nuclear winter. Then when nuclear winter happens, they're like, bro, nuclear winter sucks, I want the desert. Okay, Michaela, we're gonna come back and touch your hand. And then we're gonna go fight Mesmer. I think that was his name, Mesmer the Impaler. Bro, what if Mesmer just fucking dies and then the Impaler from Demon Souls shows up? In case people don't know, in Demon Souls, there's a level where there's like a jester. Like a fat jester looking dude. He is, you spend the whole level running after him. And he like runs away from you and triggers traps and dragons to attack you. Then when you get to the end, you walk in a boss room and you see the jester. You're like, oh, I'm gonna kill the jester. Then the jester gets stabbed from the behind by a giant dude with a long ass weapon, like a sword that is also a sphere. And then then you fight the Impaler. They should do that with Mesmer. I need to check on my old Elden Ring character. Are you gonna check out the DLC? Comes out on Friday. My time Friday. Your time. Also Friday, yeah. I should research about ancient Greek medicine. You guys know that in ancient Rome, they had this plant that was like, they had a contraceptive plant, like a plant, I don't know what you did with it, but you did something with it, and you wouldn't get pregnant. And they kept using it and harvesting it so much, it went fucking extinct. The new DLC is just around the bend, huh? And the new DLC is fucking huge. New DLC is like half as big as Elden Ring. Also really expensive. They brushed their teeth with piss. They gargled human urine to clean their teeth. Okay, but did it work? I've been told my whole life, but like Bear Grylls looking ass motherfuckers, that human urine is sterile and therefore you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Is that true? Okay. What do we do now? What, I mean, I guess we just go get some upgrades. I guess we just go get stronger. We got about an hour until Nintendo Direct. So, let's go grab the... Okay, fuck. How was it you did this? You had to go here and then walk all the way back. This is... If I remember correctly, you have to do the whole walk in reverse, which is awful. By the way, Forbidden Lands. This area has, like, there's nothing here. But it feels like it has, like, a bunch of secrets in it because of the fog. Okay. Where is it you jump off? Oh, that's where you do it. Okay. I was gonna ask, where do you jump off this thing to find Melanus armor? That's where you do it. Is there a Fallout Minecraft mod? I have to research BRB? Fallout Minecraft mod. The Wikipedia article doesn't have any pics, so bored and done with learning. Wait, the Wikipedia article for Did Romans Drink Piss? You're disappointed that didn't have any pictures? There's a Fallout mod for Minecraft? I'm not gonna play it, but I'm happy for the people who are. Okay, I'm gonna kill this knight. But first, I'm gonna kill this orb. It's got a cool attack. I miss! I hit. What do you drop? You live! Oh, you're one of these motherfuckers. You come back. No! 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 Oh, I missed. Oh, great. You drop anything? Somber Spinning Stone 6 is a lot worse than I expect. This is like the end of the game. You're dropping 6s? This is after the dragon plays. Okay, we got like 2 seconds of buff left. We have to use this well. Oh, Jesus Christ, the damage on this thing. I'm not gonna kill your horse, but I will murder you. Can I ride your horsey? Oh shit, you have a friend. I'm not talking about the horse, by the way. You're not getting on that horse. Oh, don't hit the horse. It didn't hit the horse. Yes. I'm still morally good. I'm still in the right. Those are the Leyndell Knights, right? That's what they're called. We probably shouldn't be fighting these guys. There's a height. Like, if we die, we have to walk all the way back. It's gonna take forever. The article on ancient Greek medicine. Ah. There's a Salmonella video where I played Dark Souls more recently than I played Elden Ring. I keep pressing the wrong button. There's a Salmonella video where he talks about like ancient medicine, and he talks about like cataract surgery from like the olden days. Can you imagine a dude with just like a rusty needle in like the year 200 performing cataract surgery? So I can imagine that, but I don't want to. Okay, go. They should make it so that if you kill a horse rider, the horse immediately gets attached to you because of your display of strength. I forgot you could sneak in this game. Does this actually make you stealthier in-game? It doesn't give you, like, a new moveset. Okay. And there are no bonfires at all. But we're right next to where we want to be. And I'm pretty sure you have to do this whole entire freaking walk every time you want to attempt getting this item. It is the best talisman in the game, so it makes sense though. You're holding a glowing fucking sword, you can't stealth? Oh, okay. What about now? What about now? Does this count as stealth? By the way, what does the pot do? You have a buff. Oh, it boosts the power of pot. Okay. So, we have to get past that guy and 2 of his friends. I don't even see the item. We haven't picked this up, right? There's no way we actually went there and picked this up earlier. We didn't. Erdtree's favor +2 is out there. I have to get past 2 of these evil dudes. Okay, it's on that one in the back. That's the item. That's the item. I think there's 3 of these dudes. I don't know what they're called. That's dude number 2. Just run. Just run. If you get hit, that just means invincibility frames. If you die, it's content. You're fighting them? This guy really running around fight? Oh no, he's going for the item. Erdtree's favor +2. Beautiful. Best talisman in the game. We can't fast travel, so I'm just gonna run. Wait, there's only 2 of them. Do we fight? Oh god! They're damaging each other. I think you stunned your friend. Oh. Okay, Can I get the... No! I think I gotta be locked on. Well, if these guys wanna kill each other, I don't mind taking you guys as drops. I did not know these guys had infighting. Is this stun? Oh, you got stunned like 2 seconds ago. You're not getting stunned again. I assume these guys deal like extra poise damage to each other. Only because they're freaking giant. Okay. What? You're not... It has the eye shine. You have the orange glow. That means I can riposte you. Oh god, your friend is so close to not being alive anymore. Oh, am I, is this insta-kill? Am I insta-dead? Well, you killed your friend. You have my tanks. It was only me and you, Bucko, and this might be harder, because now I gotta do damage. I still don't have my horse. You know, the first one of these you fight him in like a cave underneath the... I'm out. I'm in. Really wish they took falling damage from that. We don't have enough yet. We gotta... Wait! First time you fight one of these guys is in a tiny hole under the ground. You have no room to maneuver. You would think that fighting them in a big open area would be a lot easier, but these guys actually have insane movement tech. Oh god. Oh, that did less damage than I thought. Did we beat Placidus Axe on this character? If we didn't, we should go kill Placidus Axe. Oh, I got the power of blue! This guy's got too much yellow bile. You can tell by his yellow glow. Me, though, I got cool blue glow. Okay, I think we would have died if we didn't do that. Can I get the... Yes! Finisher? Finisher. Okay, what do these guys drop? Oh, no, I get it. No, it's okay. It's not a problem at all. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, we're gonna take damage. Or not. Oof. There were 3 of these. I knew it. I could feel it. I've seen it. Oh. It's a good amount of damage. It's like 1/6 of his health. You don't explode you explode the first time you do it. I thought you didn't explode when you went Super Saiyan. I thought you exploded when you went Super Saiyan 2. We didn't get grabbed. I thought we got grabbed. Oh. Ooh, thank god this dude can't aim. You know what? This guy kind of, to me, looks like a Warhammer character. This dude looks like a Skaven single entity monster. I was gonna say just don't explode and I'll win, and then you explode. Get stunned. I need you to get stunned. Please. No! I don't think those guys have a unique drop. Oh. Ooh. I think the game is broke. I can't see the player half the time. The stealth works. Give him the old 1-2 easy peasy. Anyone ever been to Hell, Norway? Yes, I've been to Hell, Norway. And it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. Okay, there we go. That's a huge boost. Crimson Amber Medallion 1. Where do we get Crimson Amber Medallion 2? Let me look this up. It has too much yellow bile and black bile. Hunger pains are fucking crazy. I can practically hear the heartbeat noise games make when you're on low HP. Hunger pains. How long has it been since you last ate, Lumpy Cat? Like a week? 2 weeks? Elden Ring. Crimson Amber Medallion 2. Where do you get this one? This is like the last thing we need to be fulfilled. Subterranean Shunning Grounds. After defeating Malekith, that's a sewer hole that leads to the corpus only uncovered in Leyden. Head south from Leyden and Capital Ash, find a sewer hole in the small valley where Ash is not covered, and drop down. We could have gotten this thing whenever. We could have gotten this thing before we beat freaking Radagon, dude. Leyndell, capital of Ash. I was gonna find a sewer hole. It's been 8 hours since the last 8, assuming that's how long I slept. You might, I'm not sure if it's hunger pains. You're probably feeling, what's it called? What's it called when you enter ketosis? Because when you enter ketosis, yeah, that's painful. But you're not, like, dying of hunger, dude. Lumpy Cat, some kind of SCP? What? What has Lumpy Cat done that is SCP equivalent? Be hungry? I think my favorite town in Estonia is Ao. In Japanese, that means blue. It means blue and green. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. But Crimson Amber Medallion 2. Beautiful. That means we have... There you go. That's the full tanking set. Well, I mean, this is not for tanking. What will we replace you with, even? Races max FP. There is no item in the game that gives you passive FP regen. The race is intelligence. That's pretty nice. That's 5 int? Oh my, I'm keeping that. That's amazing. Okay, did we beat Placidus Axe? Which one of you is Placidus Axe? Dragon Temple Transept, Dragon Temple Altar, beside the Great Bridge, Dragon Temple Rooftop. I think it's beside the Great Bridge? You go down the elevator and then you run. I think this is the closest. Ketose flu, they refer to it as. Do they? I've never heard anyone call ketosis, like the feeling when you enter ketosis for ketosis flu. Needing food? What are you, some kind of freak? I will say this. I have friends that need to eat like every 4 hours. Not because they're diabetic, but like they just get hungry. I will literally wake up in the morning, drink a glass of milk, and then go like 6 hours before I get hungry, eat a meal, and like a real good meal, and then like not eat anymore that day, and I'm Gucci. I have no issue with going hours and hours without food. I know some people, they don't eat for a couple of hours. They get like angry, they get irritated. Not me. And I don't mean this as bragging. I got other stuff too. I got other things I need, but I have no problem going like 6-8 hours without a meal. No issue at all. Food is for the weak. I mean, if you don't take paradoxically, if you don't eat, you will get weak. Let's say it like that. PRB gonna get some food? I woke up and I made myself a bowl of spaghetti and I ate like 2 forks worth of spaghetti, and I'm probably gonna be full for the next couple of hours. I'll add alt tab for a second. There's also a village called Å in Estonia. I'm not sure if it's like this in other languages, but in Norwegian, if it's two A's in a row, it's pronounced Å. My favorite Wikipedia article is it's a Wikipedia list of unusual Wikipedia articles. And it's got some funny things on it. It used to be that the top picture of it was just a big cow. I think they changed it. I got chicken pot pie? I've never had chicken pie in any form. Chicken pot pie, that's like a confirmed southern dish, right? Like you won't have like a grandma making chicken pot pie in upstate New York, right? If I told you my grandma from like Alabama made chicken pot pie, you'd be like, yeah, I get it. I live in the country. We don't have any fast food places where I live. You gotta drive 40 to 50 minutes to get one. I never miss a chance to get KFC when I go into town, which is very rarely. I had KFC for the first time when I was on a road trip in Japan. And I gotta be honest with you, KFC fucking sucks. Like the KFC, the chicken had no taste. And it was very dry. And its dipping sauces sucked ass. Dude, what's the appeal of KFC? Like, convenience store fried chicken is infinitely better than KFC. It's dry with no flavor. I have never fried chicken in my life. I could fry better chicken. I fucking love this boss arena. This boss arena is great. Tony the Tiger. Have I ever beaten Placidus Sax with a melee build? I think I did on my offline playthrough, like when the game came out. This is not a super boss like Mo and Melania. Okay, where is it you do it? You do it here? By the way, if you notice, this guy has like actually like 8 heads, but there's only 2 left. You still had invincibility frames, you fool! This guy does a lot less damage than the 2 dudes we just fought. He does have one of the coolest moves in the game, the Dragon Nuke, which you can get that as a spell, right? No, I wanted to roll. Is the deal the Dragon Nuke is a spell and the Cloud is a weapon art? I think so. Was that not the Dragon Nuke? I think that was the Dragon Nuke, and you don't need to be locked onto repulse, and I just dodged it. Okay, you're gonna do the Cloud move, right? Can you imagine we beat this guy on bow only? I didn't have the stamina to do one more. This is a good time to pop one of these. Okay, Cloud Boy. Cloud Boy's Kingdom. Oh! Those claws are cool as hell, dude. Love the red lightning motif. You're really, Jetstream Samt Pill. How long is your combo of teleporting? Okay, I think it's over. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the attack where he shoots fire behind himself. Oh, does the Cloud always start where he finishes? Oh. Yeah, I think he did do the Dragon Nuke earlier, but we stunned him out of it, which is lucky because that attack is gonna kill me in 1 hit. Oh, that's not Dragon Nuke. That's Claw attack. It didn't lock on. The fuck? Oh! Oh, you're mixing it up. I was just about to say, didn't you have like a laser beam attack? King Ghidorah looking ass beam? There you go. And you get stunned for like a second when you do that. You don't! You are not Dark Eater Midir. And it shows. Oh, I forgot you had a follow-up. Dark Eater Midir is probably still my favorite boss in the entire Souls franchise. Okay, you're not like the other bosses in the previous games in the franchise where you can hit them after they teleport away for a second. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is GG. First try, Placidus Axe. Up. I love that we do no damage at all with the regular attack because we have like a negative strength build. Oh, that's the laser. That's not the laser. Oh, that was the laser. He might have killed us. But laser can one-shot. This might also one-shot if it hits. Good thing is he never hits with the claw. Come on, we only need to like hit him twice. Coward. And goodbye. Oh, wait. First try Placido Sax. Nice. How long until Nintendo Direct? 50 minutes? What the fuck am I gonna do for 50 minutes? What the fuck you mean dry? I think you just went to a shit KFC. Do you get the Singer Burger combo? I went to KFC and I ordered like a 10-piece meal with dipping sauces. And I ordered like the give me every single spice you have variant. And it was dry. And the dipping sauce was bad. And the spice had no flavor. That is wild. You must have had a bad KFC. The one I got too is always fresh as hell and really moist. My headphones died. I'll check back in a sec. My favorite new island is Birdshit Island. There's a place in Norway I should tell you guys about. PMP for food for real? For real? Oh, let me find this. Does this have an English Wikipedia article or is this only in Norwegian? It does! It does have an English article. Okay. Go. This is a Norwegian lake. This is a lake in Norway. Okay? Now, let me show you guys. This is what it's called in Norwegian. No details at all. The name of it is a lake in Line commune in this region, right? We is out of food, so I got one banana. That's a good meal. Fish, look at what this Norwegian lake is called in English. They don't translate it? They don't translate it to English! No! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna Google translate this. And not to Estonian. We're translating this to English. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. What? Really? There. Big P water. It's called Big P water. It's the name of the lake. They don't translate it on Pride Month. There's a Norwegian lake that is called Big P water. I wouldn't go swimming there. If you want to, be my guest. But, I'm staying the fuck away from Big P water. Okay. Beautiful. 60 vigor. That's what I wanted. Brings it up to 1900. And with the buffs, 2134. Should we go activate some great runes? We have like the, Great Rune of the Unborn. Okay. Can I get info? No. Can I get... Wait, isn't this the thing that pauses the game? There is a pause in Elden Ring. If you open this menu, the game pauses. Info. Okay. Devoid of any benediction. I forget what you give me. Radon is you. Are you the one that just gives? You give. You not say what you do? Raises all attributes. I think Morgoth is... One of you is races health only. And one of you is race health, mind, and stamina. But I don't know which. So let's just go check out Radon. If I remember correctly, Radon isn't that bad, and I don't remember where to go for... For Morgoth, is that Forgotten Tower you have to go to? I don't remember. Guys, what's your opinion on tea? I don't like tea. I don't like warm drinks. I want my drinks to be cold. Ooh, we actually are really close to another level. I have what I need to get another level. Am I gonna eat Placidus Axe's soul? Oh wait, I wanted to use all 6 of those. I don't think I'm gonna eat all... I don't think I'm gonna eat any of the... Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not gonna eat any of the boss souls, okay? I've never played, like, with Millennia's katana. Maybe I should do that? I think that's a fun weapon to use, but I think the waterfowl dance you get as a player is a lot worse than the waterfowl dance that she uses. The feeling you have something interesting you want to share, but it would kind of dox you? Ooh, I know that feeling. Only good with sour cream. You have tea with sour? How does that work? You motherfuckers are not telling me you put sour cream in your tea. I refuse to believe you put sour cream in your tea and drink it. Earl Grey can be nice with breakfast and a dark intense tea for lunch. Yeah, what do you mean sour cream? I'm Estonian? That doesn't make it okay. That does not make it okay. Fish. I think we just go this way. Do I remember how to do this? I remember the first time I did this, I did it in one try. Like, I did this whole tower climb in one try. The boss! I needed a couple tries on the boss, but... the tower, that was first try. By the way, did you guys see that Miyazaki commented on the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring? He said he is interested in putting something similar in his games, like by default. It'll be fucking amazing. You could play, oh, is this where you need to jump on the arch? That would be amazing if you could, like, actually have the seamless co-op as an integrated part of the game. I love baiting so much, but I should try it. Do not put sour cream in tea as a bait. You have to fall down? I think you do. Please don't slide. We didn't. Beautiful. People go demons in them just outing themselves. Arch? No! I looked the wrong way. I looked at chat. I got fucking murdered by myself while reading about Linux. Arch Linux. I hope, like, Elden Ring 2 has, I hope Elden Ring 2 has, like, seamless co-op as, like, just a thing in the base game. Norsk spiller, yep. Men jeg snakker nesten eksklusivt på engelsk når jeg spiller. Det er veldig, veldig sjeldent jeg snakker på norsk når jeg er live. But yes, Dark Reaper 07, I am Norwegian. Were you born in 2007? You 14 years old? What the hell? What happened? I remember when I was 14 on the internet, I was looking at stuff I should not have been looking at. Oh. I have a neighbor who was born in the year 2000. He is 3 years younger than me. And I'm still like, oh, he is baby. He is small baby child. But he's like legit. Like, oh, he's 24. What the fuck happened? Sheldon? Young Sheldon? I don't think anyone mentioned the Big Bang Theory at all. 2007 plus 14? Okay. Hold on, let me do the math. 21, 17. 17 is what I meant to say. I meant to say 21. Okay. Let me back my runes. Wasn't that many. What do you got? Ooh, you lived. I guess the int scaling is more on like the beam than the main attack. Severed teen. Fish, why is it that every time I say something that is meant to be, like, nice and cool and epic and good, then you turn it into, like, some weird amalgamation of evil? Okay, do you want to go up? Horseback battle required ahead. Why do I feel like this is gonna kill me? I live. Oh, dude, how much damage is it with no buff? 730 is still pretty good. Yeah, I think we still want to jump. This is probably where the horseback comes in. I really wish they had, like, some cosmetics for Torrent. It would be so nice if I could get, like, Torrent a hat. When I put a hat on Torrent. Hatted horse. Do we have Great Yar's Arsenal? They opened the PvP arenas, right? I wonder if there's still, like, people doing PvP. I forget what the level is for high-level PvP. I think it's 120. We're kind of over-leveled for it. Okay, there we go. 2 attempts. That's 1 more than last time. We can just go up, right? Like, going down is only for the boss fight and the, what is it called, the Godskin Greatsword? I don't care about that. I want to get this Great Rune unlock. Wait, does this go inside the tower, or is this the roof? Okay, okay. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, it's the other door that takes us to the bottom. If it turns out there's like a bottom section to every tower in this game, I'm gonna be so pissed because I've only ever done this one. Pond fire. Mods revoke fish's kneecap privileges. Oh. You're lucky, Fish. I'm pretty sure Boba's asleep, and I'm not sure what Sandra's doing. She's either going for a walk, playing Fortnite, or like playing coloring pixels. By the way, I am trying to put together a collab. Trying to put together a collaboration later this month. I'm not gonna say anything else about it, because if I say like we're gonna be playing this game, people are gonna be like, oh, you're gonna play it with this person, right? And if that person says no, then that's just very awkward. I'm just gonna say I'm planning out a collab. A Fortnite esports team? I'm down. I can tell you it's not Fortnite. I can tell you it is not Fortnite. Okay. Oh. Oh, someone in another apartment is making fish. Someone's having fish for dinner. I can smell that they're cooking fish. Okay, Radon, what do you do? HP, FP, stamina. Yes. This is the one we want. That's the one we want. That's the good one. Do we farm? We farm? I forget what they're called. Rune arcs? Do we farm rune arcs, or do we just not do that? Because I don't really want to farm. Yeah, that's me. I'm just cooking. You're being fried up, dude. I can smell you from here. You're probably like 2 floors down. That's a nice part about living on the top floor. People can smell my cooking. Great runes. Radon. Okay, do I have a rune arc? I'm pretty sure I got none. Wait, can't I just like... Yeah, we got none. Okay, no idea how much HP that's gonna be at the end of the day. 2,134 is nice. I've seen videos of people playing this game getting insta-killed when they have like 600 max health. I do not know how they do it. Okay, you can give me spear, which, what do you do? And pierce the body of the formless mother. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's like weird knee heal, and this is... Ah, okay, I think this one is... I don't think anyone uses these. You, of course. Gives me the really cool katana that is awesome and cool, and I like it. 48 dex though, that's a bit much, that's a bit much. Only a C scaling, that's unupgraded. Or you give me one of the worst spells in the game. And Placidus Axe is... This thing... I think people use this for farming? The Elden Beast, I think, is a better farming weapon, but I think people still use this. This looks like it's from Monster Hunter. I think you can one-shot a couple of bosses with this spell. I think it's one of the highest raw damage spells in the game. Okay, that was kind of everything we wanted to do in Elden Ring. Nah, I'm cooking. Let him cook. I think that's everything we wanted to do in Elden Ring. Not starting Journey 2. Change garments? Can I remove the... Wait, what can I do with this? Does that remove my cape? No one wants my cape. This actually doesn't look bad, but I prefer the cape. I forget how we get the regular Crucible armor. I think the Crucible 3 is better for this build. Okay. That was all we wanted to do in Elden Ring. What are we gonna do until the Nintendo Direct starts? Hold on, I'm changing this up to just chatting. And Nintendo Direct. There you go. Let me get the Nintendo Direct up on screen so we have this ready. Window capture. No, I'm not talking about the big PP lake. Watching this on Nintendo UK. That fit perfectly, or? No, that's oh, right, you're in the wrong location. You should be below the overlay. I can do that. There you go. Beautiful. 33 minutes. What are we gonna do? I should start scamming people, earn money. I just have imposter syndrome. Hold on. Let me do some maintenance work real quick. Take a look at stuff behind the scenes now. Don't have to do it later. I was just about to say, can I export my stream to YouTube while my stream is still going? I'm pretty sure that's illegal and also technologically impossible. Fish just doing every redeem at the same time to stop me from doing what I want. Fish, you have any suggestions for things to do while waiting for the Nintendo Direct to start? Anyone have any stories they want to tell? According to the White Stripes, everyone has a story they want to tell. Who do we have? Oh, you know what we could do? I could play some of the video games I'm actually good at. Sure, I accept. We want to go from I don't want ads on my stream. Thank you. Thank you. We need to go from develop my game for me and give me all the money and I can just live with no effort. That sounds like a pretty good deal, to be honest with you. I'm surprised no one's taking you up on that. Oh, we have a lot more ad-free space than I thought. There we go. Go from Kenya to Lebanon. Okay. There's gonna be an Egypt involved. Has to be an Egypt involved. And then how does Somalia help us? Okay, it does. And then north of, is this Somaliland? Did they update this so this part is Somaliland? They did. Okay, and then from there to to Ethiopia. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I thought it was a country. I thought it was another country here. Well, we just go Sudan. Okay, beautiful. Palestine. Really making me do it? Really making me type this? There we go. Alright. Still 100% win streak with 1 win. Let's do... What is it called? Not true. Wait, I have the dolls. I have the dolls as a where's my doll.txt? There's my doll.txt. Let's do the Wordle. Let's get started with Wordle. Play, yes. Wordle's got no ads. Look at that, no ads. Means we can do that. Yes, I love putting my Wordle not in the middle. Slightly infuriating placement. No. Okay, nails. No, other. Okay. What if it's like M. Mober? Is this a name? Moger? Is this someone who mogs someone? Mover. Dover? No. Cover. It was easy. You make the words too easy nowadays. They call me Socrates the way I soccer ties. Based on what you know about Socrates' personality, Fish, what kind of humor composition would you say he had? What kind of humors do you think our boy Socrates was rocking? Okay. Global. We got Can you websites agree on like one place to put your ads? So I don't have to keep changing the way my screen looks? Okay. Always start with Egypt, because it's in the middle. North of Egypt at 2,000 kilometers. Let's go Ukraine. North of Ukraine, 600... Finland? No, Finland is... It was Estonia! Fish! Fish, it was Estonia! It was Estonia, Fish! That's not scripted. Socrates 100% had way too much phlegm. Estonia mentioned. Get like the Dark Souls text up. Estonia mentioned. Wait, why do I have 2 Wordles on my list? What is Wordle game? Oh, word! Oh. Okay. You are an African country. No, wait. You're not Bolivia. But what's the country next to Bolivia? Is this Peru? This is either Peru or this is in Africa. Oh! Okay, let me think. Venezuela, Colombia. I'm closing my eyes and visualizing the map. I'm spinning an apple in my head. Because you got Venezuela, Colombia, Peru. This isn't Bolivia. Bolivia, and it's not Chile. It can't be... Bolivia is too round. Bolivia is rounder than this. It was! Wait, I thought Bolivia was a round boy. That's Latvia? This is not Latvia. This can't be Latvia because there's no Riga. But Bolivia, ain't you round? I thought Bolivia was a much rounder country. It's my bad. I mean, we got it in 2 guesses, so... Okay, Flagel. Please don't fail me, Flagel. Don't be some obscure territory, okay? Oh! Oh, I know this one! This is, Oh, fuck. It's the Sandwich Island or Barbados? What? Is this Timor-Leste? Fuck, what is this? It's not the US Virgin Islands. That's almost Estonia? With the red and waves and stuff. The Estonian flag is white, blue, and black in 3 stripes. Oh, fuck. White, black, blue, I guess. What do the colors in the Estonian flag symbolize? How long have I been rainbow mode, by the way? When did you redeem rainbow mode? Fuck, I thought this was... I've seen this. Is this Mauritius? Oh, yeah, thank you for the waves. That helped a lot. This is not American Samoa. I refuse. It's not the US Virgin Islands or American Samoa. Please don't be like a dependency. I mean, I think it is. This is Caribbean or it's a dependency. Isn't there Saint... Sierra Miquelon... St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Kiribati! Ah! Kiribati. That is an independent country. That's your flag. Wait, how much? How many people live in Kiribati? 131,000. Huh. Okay, I'm going Tradle. I'm going Tradle. I need something that makes sense. 2 billion in exports. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. If you get like 100 million, you're fucked. You've never heard of the country before. The flag was used under Soviet occupation, had similar colors and stuff. Oh yeah, red and yellow. Okay. Scented mixtures and raw sugar means this is a tropical country. In this, I would have guessed Brazil based on 2 billion in exports, but first of all, I think that's too low. And doesn't Brazil have a lot more petroleum than this? Estonia does not have 2 billion in exports. I refuse to believe. Non-knit women's suit, non-knit men's suit. Vaccines. Is this like Malaysia? Is there raw sugar in Malaysia? Because raw sugar is more of a Western Hemisphere thing. That's more of a South America, Central America. Scented mixtures, though. Like perfume stuff. Perfumes and sugar. This... I'm going Malaysia. Just give me, like, where we are in the world. We're in the Middle East. Which country in the Middle East makes sugar? There's no fucking way India only has 2.05 billion in exports. I can tell you not Chile, probably. Sawnwood and fuel wood. Refined copper. Ferroalloys. I mean, these are so small. There's gonna be one here that is plastic lids. Gold. There's very little gold. Aircraft parts. Refrigerators. Alcohol above 80%? A lot of sugar in the Middle East. What Middle Eastern country makes a lot of sugar? You know what? Let's just do Saudi Arabia, and that's going to give us a lot of info. Just based on location. Oh, it's Africa. Further south. Copper, and then just Chile 100%? Fuck, Africa. What does Kenya do? How does Kenya? This is not South Africa. I think South Africa has, and it's not Botswana. Botswana's got a lot of diamonds. What do you feel like about Mozambique? How do you feel about Mozambique? We're fucked. I don't know this at all. Zambia? If this is South America, I don't think Zambia has 2 billion in exports. Oh, right. Zambia is north of Mozambique. I'm just going for this isn't South Africa, but I'm going for it. What was it? Eswatini? You got 2 billion in exports in Eswatini? Did I overestimate how... Oh, Eswatini is a lot... Wait, what? How... Eswatini's got 2 billion in exports. I would not have guessed. That's a very, very small country. 2 billion in exports. Oh, the Nintendo Direct is now a live feed. But it hasn't started playing yet. We're gonna hear it when the video starts playing. Still waiting for the Nintendo Direct. Okay, Pokedoku. I am ready to be murdered. I do not know what a Pokemon is. Fairy Rock. That doesn't exist. Fairy Steel. Oh, wait. Isn't this just the Iron... Are you... No, you're not Fairy. I didn't play any of these games. What about Steel? Fairy Baby. That's Cleffa. Yes. Dual type rock is Geodude. Rock round. Johto rock type. Is Steelix rock steel or is it ground steel? Pikachu? Pikachu is a rock steel type, so that wouldn't work. Johto rock type. Gen 2. I always forget which Pokemon is Gen 2. Johto rock type. It's like running through early game Pokemon Silver in my head. What about Wingull? Wingull is a dragon grass type. Johto Steel, let's do that one. Johto Steel, let's Steelix. And then Johto Baby. Johto Baby. Isn't it not Marill, but what's Baby Marill called? Not like Akuma. No, is that Gen 3? What is Baby Marill? Mary. Mar. Eepy. I thought the Pokemon was called... I thought it was called Dr. Eepy. Oh, who you go to if you got problems falling asleep. Fuck. Okay, dual type Steel is... What's his name? Can't stall the wall. Aggron, what's your evolution? Oh, you are Aggron. Okay, never mind. And then dual type Baby. Not Munchlax, it's not Hitmonkid. Hitmonkid is not Johto. I do not believe it is Johto. You know what? Let me just give it a try. Hitmonkid. Oh, he's not called Hitmonkid, it's Tyrogue. Oh, you are Johto! Okay, beautiful. Dual type Baby. Dual type and it's a little baby. Is there a flying baby Pokemon? Because it's probably normal flying. Dr. Eepy in the house. Thank you for the trans pride fish. Who would say dual type baby? Baby Mario? Baby Mario is only doctor type, unfortunately. I am Dr. Mario. I can't do tricks. YouTube? Nothing happening yet. Okay. Fuck. Baby dual type. Munchlax is normal. Oh, who the fuck uses who's the grass baby? There's a grass poison baby type, right? The grass poison little baby Pokemon. I gotta be honest with you, I don't fully understand baby Pokemon. What the fuck is a fairy rock? Fairy rock? And there's always like 2 or 3 Pokemon that fits everything. It's probably like one evolution line. If it's from if it's after generation 5, I don't know it. If it's generation 5, I barely know it. If it's like Landorus motherfucker races land, I don't know. Only 3% on that Aggron, dude. 2.7 on Geodude? A Johto rock type. Can't do Steelix, already did. Baby dual type. I mean, Magme. Is it Mammy? Magme. Magby. No, I'm basically trolling. What is it? What is it? Show me. Okay. Carbink! I know you. Klefki is fairy? Smoochum is dual type. Psychic what? Sudowoodo! Of fucking course it's Sudowoodo! Oh, and Pichu. Pichu's Johto? Tyranitar Mega! Okay, Tyranitar is Johto, but like Tyranitar Mega? What the... 28%? Okay, so there's only like 2 of these, if the rarest one is 28. I have this Pokemon. I even have this one in 2 colors. Meteor Violet. As opposed to Meteor Scarlet? Okay. Next doll is Game Doll. Let me just get all of the Game Dolls up so you can like very quickly go through them. This is also the end of the doll list. There we go, and we still got 15 minutes until the Nintendo Direct starts. Okay. Just gotta consent to a bunch of art. I already know what one of these is, based on just what I saw. Okay, boom. Game Duel Classic. What is this? Is this Signalis? Wait, isn't it called Signalis? I've seen people posting about this game. It's got this color scheme. It was! I've never played this game. I've never seen people play it, but I've seen people like post memes about this. I saw the color scheme and I went, this is probably Signalis. The only thing I want to hear from Nintendo's mouth is they're making a console that can do at least 60 FPS at 1080p or higher. Bro, it's Nintendo. They can't afford that. They're Nintendo. They're not like Atari. They don't have the money. Do I play Signalis? Let me check this game on Steam. Considering how much people are posting about this, isn't the deal of the game that like you play as that lady and you have a wife and you want to save your wife? That's what the memes have made me think. Survival horror? Okay. It looks like an isometric shooter. There's a screenshot where the main character lady just fucking explodes. Maybe I should check out Signalis. Hold on, let me just take a quick look through the trailer. She's got there was no gameplay in the trailer. Oh, the animations are good. Oh, is this like 3D animation? Like it's actually animated in 3D, but they pretend like they filter it so it's 2D? I'll add this to the wish list. When I have disposable income, I might play Signalis. This looks cool. Add to wish list. Yes. You're right, they're a small indie group, my bad. There's women-loving women in there? I thought the whole point of the game... Don't spoil this game, by the way. You answered this question. Signalis is like top-down Metal Gear Solid? So you mean Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is top... The first few Metal Gear Solids are top-down. Hold on a second, I got like a million notifications. I guess a bunch of people are going live for the for the Nintendo Direct. Answer this about the game. It's the game that you play as this lady and you're like trying to get to your wife, who is also a lady. Because that's what the memes have told me, that this is a women-loving women game. Like, is this game gay rep or... Answer my riddles 3. Is this game about this lady and she needs to get her wife back? Because that's what the memes have told me. Basically, but also... Okay, or here's my question. Are they gay? Are they gay is my question. Does this video game contain homosexuality? They're not technically real people? I don't care about that. Are they gay? I thought so. You haven't played the game! You have not played this video game! Are they gay or are they not gay? That's what I want to know. Actually, I should probably read the Steam reviews. Girls Love Cinema is the top-rated review. I'm not the same woman I was 12 hours ago. Clap if you love lesbians. This game isn't for everyone. I don't think it was for me, but please play it. Okay. Everyone is saying the game is great. Born to say great game, definitely one of my favorites. Forced to say Cespian Lex. Man, I love Lebanons. Okay, I think they're gay. Good game, there are lesbians. Okay, I'm gonna play the WLW survival horror game. Kasan, what? I said yes or no, and you just keep adding, like, details that might be spoilers. I said, are there lesbians? And you're saying, well, they can switch bodies. That doesn't matter. Like, imagine you're talking about, like, Metal Gear Solid 1. And you go, like, hey, does this game have, like, is there a torture scene in this game? And you go, yeah, there's a torture scene. You get tortured by the bad guy who is revealed to be your biological twin. What? I didn't ask for that part. I wanted a yes or no. Okay, well, that was a one guess instant. This is Kingdom Hearts. But is this Kingdom Hearts 2? No. Is this Kingdom Hearts 1? It's this Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. It was! I don't know why the games are called what they're called, why it's Birth by Sleep. I don't know why it's called 356 over 2 days. I don't know why Mickey Mouse takes off his shirt in the first game, and then in game 3 they actually explain why he did that. I don't know that part. Suspian Lex, 2.8. Is Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Kingdom Hearts 2.8? Okay. The wreck has still not begun. Crime Espionage Superhero. That is Batman Arkham City. Wrong. Cell shaded wall crawling. 2099. Future shell shaded game where you do wall crawling, and it's a superhero espionage game. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Cell, not shell, shaded. It is cell shaded. I'm just bad at English. It was on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. I was about to guess Bionic Commando, but I mean, fuck it. Bionic Commando. Does that count as a superhero? Platform adventure. Film noir, licensed game, detective mode. Licensed future detective game with film noir. Licensed? Oh, is this Arkham? Does this mean Arkham City is on PlayStation 3? Or does this mean this video game I'm looking for is on these consoles? I think this means the video game I'm looking for is on these consoles. Guru said Bionic Commando 360 here. Bionic Commando is a funny game because your wife turns into your arm. And then you do like web swings. What the fuck? The future detective game that's licensed? I was gonna say RoboCop. RoboCop Rogue City it's not on the PlayStation 3. Parallel worlds, dimension travel, alternate costumes. Oh, is it time travel in this? PS3 licensed detective game. With time travel, and it's not Batman. It's not Batman. What the fuck is this? RoboCop Rogue City is only on PC? Adventure platformer, film noir licensed game with dimensional travel. When I read this the first time, I thought it said Pal Worlds. We only got 8 minutes, so we gotta hurry. This is probably Apex Legends. Multiple protagonists, multiple gameplay based on comics. I don't know. The Watchmen technically fits all of these descriptions, I guess. I'm just gonna say Spawn. There's no Spawn video game. Deadpool. Deadpool video game. Breaking the fourth wall, protagonist name in the title, showing half a face on box art. I don't know, gamer. I don't know. It's a Dr. Mario. It's Tetris and Dr. Mario. I have never heard about this game before. It's on the Wii. I have never heard about Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Is it The Wolf Among Us? No, because that's not in the future. Detroit Become Human was not on the PlayStation 3. On the Wii, I am Dr. Mario. I can't do tricks. Okay, it's the last one. It's the last one. As always, you have to start with Dark Souls 2. You're required by law. It's on Windows, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. It came out before 2014. Is this Bionic Commando? What? Oh, fuck, I did the wrong Bionic Commando. What's the Bionic Commando that was on 360? Okay, well, it came out between 2014 and 1987, so it's 99% of video games ever made. PlayStation 3 game. Let's do Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. It's 2009? Oh, fuck, that's only PlayStation 3. Not Dark Souls. What game came out in like... Fallout New Vegas? Why is it so long? Oh, that's a lot of developers slash publishers. Bandai Namco was in this? What? Doom 1997? It came out after 2010. What video games came out in 2012? It was like Dead Island? Was Dead Island Riptide was like 2012. Right? 2013. One-time clue. Atlas and Deep Sea. Oh! Ooh. Oh fuck, that's 2008. Wait, this... Oh, it's Golden is on PZ. Atlas game. Published by Deep Silver. Isn't Deep Silver the guys that did PlayerUnknown's? No, that's Bluehole. Okay. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to say to your mom. What Atlas game came out in like 2011, 2012? Dr. Mario and Tetris. Dr. Mario. Waluigi. That's not a video game. Dr. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Catherine? Okay, I know what this game is. This was an Atlas game? Now that I think about it, it makes sense that this was an Atlas. This came out on PC. I thought this was like a certified console only. Okay, enough talking. We are going Nintendo mode. We waited long enough. It's time for the Nin of Tendos. Nintendo? Sega does what Nintendo don't, and in this house, that's a gosh darn truth. Why? Because Stone Cold said so. Max the volume. Catherine was dope. I never played that game. Wasn't the deal with Catherine that you played as like an average dude, and then a lady was like, I'm sexy but also evil, and then you got like fucked up nightmares where she tries to kill you, and you have to stack boxes? Because I saw the stacking boxes gameplay, and I was like, this is just reverse Tetris. Microsoft Windows? Yes. Nintendo. By the way, Fish, what do I have to do to make GNU Clicker playable on Linux? Like, what checkbox do I have to, like, push to just, like, add Linux support on GNU Clicker? I'm gonna go put my milk in the fridge. I'm gonna speed around the bathroom, actually. I'll be right back. I'm back with 1 minute to spare. Make a Linux build? How do I do that? Did I have a Linux build option when building the game? It says build as zip or build as installer. Okay. Just make sure everything is set up. I'm not sure why it happens. I don't have like an ad blocker on my Chrome, but every time I play a YouTube video, it shows 1 second of an ad and then it just stops the ad. I don't know why it does that. I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Okay, we're back. Basil, welcome back. Halfdan, welcome in. What's going on here? Knocks fresh water glass off the table. It's a thermos and it's full. I'm floor gang on my computer, so please don't do that.
Peggy 16.
Ooh, straight into a trailer. Nintendo 16. Oh, okay, not a trailer. The Nintendo Direct is Peggy 16? What? About a man who's dating a mature barista and then catching and wakes up with a younger woman in his bed called Catcher and curses him with nightmares that can kill him in his sleep. Oh? It's Waluigi! Let me turn off the volume. I don't like that I can understand what he's saying.
Luigi!
Okay, is this a new Mario and Luigi game? Is it? If this isn't, it is! Let's fucking go! This was my favorite franchise as a kid. I only ever played the first game. Bro, I'm hot. Okay. Great start, actually. Mario Star Allies? No, it's Mario and Luigi. The Paper Jam Express. And that's Krimbo. Okay, it's Connie. It's Connie. It's not Krimbo. By the way, when I went to the bathroom, I got a million notifications of my phone of every one of my follower lists going live just to watch the direct. I still knocked it off. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna open it without spilling all my water. This is what I'm gonna do. I did it. I did it. Oh. Bro, I fucking love Mario and Luigi Superstar Sagas. It used to be my favorite game of all time. Hell yeah, dude, new Mario and Luigi game. What was the last one? Did it like Mario and Luigi Sticker Star Super Allies? Where they go to the yearly Pride Parade, right? Reverse hull outline? What does that mean? Remember, guys, that is not a pig. Confirmed. It's not porcine. This looks good. Is Kaklita gonna show up again, or was that just only for one game? Listen, I only played the first game. Did Fawful ever come back? Brother shit. It looks great. It's coming out tomorrow.
皆さんこんにちは。
He said hello,
任天堂ダイ
everyone.
レクトの案内役を務めます高橋です。
He said he's deeply ashamed of his words and his deeds.
最初にご覧いただいたのはシリーズ9年ぶりとなる
Almost
完全新作
9 years,
マリオ&ル
bro.
イージ RPG ブラザーシップです。
Ah, brother ship this.
海に浮
Hell
か
yeah,
ぶ
let's
謎の
go.
島々で繰り広げられる物語。そしてマリオとルイージによる進化したブラザーアクションにご期待ください。
Brother action.
それでは
He really
ヘッドラ
does
インをご
sound
覧
like
く
a
ださい。
Japanese person. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like he knows how to speak
Bring the
Japanese.
championships home or on the go.
Is it gonna be more, yeah.
Thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to Nintendo Switch.
This is like one of the rarest
Take on
NES
over
games.
150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games. From lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles.
Let's go.
Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it
You
your
guys might not
best
know
shot
this, but the
and
Nintendo
aim for
World
the top of the
Championship is an
online
NES
leaderboards.
game, and it's one of the
You can
rarest
also try
NES games
more
in the world.
difficult legend challenges.
They only gave it out to people who was at the NES World Championship.
Like completing Super Mario
I think I
Brothers
only
in
did
one
one of
go
those.
using warp pipes.
You should speedrun? I hate speedrunning. I
Stuck
hate
on a
it.
legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve.
Do they
Put
give
your
actual
skills to the
speedrunning
test in
tips, or is it
survival
just
mode,
like
where you'll race against ghost data of
basic?
players worldwide?
Because you
After each
know
round, half
actual
of the players
speedrunners are
will
gonna
be
crush the
eliminated.
competition.
You've only got one shot to survive. Will you be the last one standing? Nintendo World Championships.
You know,
NES
actual
edition launches on
speedrunners is
Nintendo
gonna
Switch
like
July
destroy
18th.
this. Okay, I
Pre-orders for
love
the digital version
speedruns,
are
but I don't
available now
like
on
doing them
Nintendo
myself. I like watching speedruns. Rather, I like watching like info on
Final
them.
battle of
That's Fairy
Tail is
Tail.
about to
Wait, what the
begin.
fuck? That's Fairy Tail.
行くぞハッピー
Wait, this franchise died like 12 years ago. Why the fuck are they bringing back Fairy
Climactic
Tail?
Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tail in this action RPG.
Fairy Tail 2? I thought this manga died and I was happy that it did. Okay, the graphics are fucking ass. Wait, are they still making Fairy Tail manga? This looks like a mobile game.
Based on who's in your party.
I watched Fairy Tail when I was in middle school. I thought the franchise died like a million years ago. It's kind of fucked up. I remember a lot of these characters.
Fairy Tail 2 launches on Nintendo
This
Switch
winter.
this
I gotta be
winter.
honest with you, Nintendo, I think this was the wrong way to do it. I think this was the wrong way to do it.
Embark on a multi-dimensional journey.
Wait, is this near?
From Final Fantasy series creator
is near.
Hironobu Sakaguchi. And
Classic Nintendo found a way to not give away their classic library for free and still get mad at emulators.
RPG Fantasian.
Wonder how many glitches they
The
patched out?
world is
That's
slowly
actually...
being robbed of its
That's an
civilization.
interesting point. They might have patched out some
story's memories,
glitches.
Leo must confront
What
an
if they
evil
had,
entity
like, in the
threatening
game,
all mankind.
you go like, I want to play Super Mario NES, and then you have to choose, like, do you want to play any percent mode, or do you want to play non-glitched mode? And
Adjust
one
a
version has
slow
them patched
trajectory
out, the
to
other
target
version
multiple enemies
still
at
has
once.
it in. That would be cool. Is that a
You can also
PS2
send
game?
enemies you've encountered to a separate dimension and
Wait,
fight
this is
them later.
pre-rendered backgrounds. That's like Final Fantasy VII
The
shit.
more enemies there
We're
are,
still on
the more
this.
you can wipe out in one
Those
shot.
graphic, that's so cool. They don't even use a fucking normal map or height map or anything. Is that a JPEG background? That's like in Final Fantasy VII. That's like what they used to do back in the day in like the Final
Neo
Fantasy
Dimension
VII.
launches on Nintendo Switch
Fantasia,
this winter.
my favorite Disney musical.
Another sport is coming to Spoko Square.
What is Spoko Square? Oh, I used to watch a 40-year-old guy
Basketball is
like
being added
kick
as a
ass
free update
in
to Nintendo
football in
Switch
this game.
sports. Dribble.
See the
pass,
lady in the bottom left? She's a true
and
gamer.
shoot.
She's a real
In
gamer.
2-on-2 matches
She didn't need
using
to move her
motion
left hand,
controls.
she still did, because she lives for this shit. That lady's been playing video
Try
games for
out
longer than I've been
3-point challenge
alive.
solo and score as many
I'm
baskets
assuming
as
this is
you
like
can
retro
within the
style on
time limit.
purpose. I fucking hope so.
Up to 4 players can also
Bro, this is
compete
taking me
in
back to the
5 street
PSX
battles.
days. Why do people call it a PSX instead of a
Besides
PS1?
local play, you can
Like,
team
it's
up
called
with
the
players
PlayStation. Why do you call it
worldwide in
PSX instead of
2-on-2 online
PS1?
matches.
I mean, this looks like a video game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This free update
It
for
looks a lot
Nintendo
better
Switch
than the Fairy
Sports
Tail
dumps
game.
its way onto
They
Nintendo
floating
Switch
when they're
this
throwing?
summer.
Have you never seen like an NBA match? Multiple playing stations. What is this? Actually interesting art style? Wait, this looks cool. Nintendo revealing a good video game? I'm not sure I can show that on stream. I don't think Twitch is gonna like me showing that. This looks cool. I like the character design. Their hair's a bit shorter than mine, but you know, I got it like less clumpy. And it's got the hand drawn like the, what do you call the pencil lines? This looks good. This actually looks like the first real video game we've seen besides Mario and Luigi. Yoshi and the princess are doing what they can. Mario and Luigi are giving them a hand. Music is a bit loud. Memories in Orbit. Meal. That looked good. It was actually good looking video
It's
game.
an array of cartoon classics.
Cartoon classics?
Leap into a new update for Disney Illusion Island.
What is it?
Monarch's greatest detective is solving a mystery.
Oh, I've heard
and
Crocodile
only Mickey and
Detective is
friends
good.
Can help in the brand new adventure Mystery in Monarch.
This game isn't
Uncover
Crocodile
hints and
Adventure,
evidence
but I would rather
scattered
talk
throughout
about
the
Crocodile
world.
Adventure.
Then
I've
use
never
the
heard about this
dashboard to
game.
crack
I've never
each
heard about
case.
this before.
What big secret lies at
Hollow
the end?
Knight but.
Start sleuthing because this free
To be honest, I don't
update
really like
launches on
Mario and Luigi
Nintendo
art style.
Switch
Vibes are
later
off.
today.
You should watch the pixel art they did for the original game.
Island
Ooh!
adventures await.
Wait, this game came out like a year ago.
Customize your character.
Is this an update or is it coming to
Hello
Switch?
Kitty. Kuromi, and other familiar faces in this open world
Didn't even
adventure.
mention Pom Pom
Team up
Purin.
with your new pals to solve mysteries and restore Friendship Island when Hello Kitty Island Adventure launches as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch next year.
Wait, this game came out like a year ago. Time console
Let's get
exclusive.
loony in this wacky sports game.
So is this something
Play
wrong
as
with
Bugs
my
Bunny,
stream of this,
Daffy Duck,
or do
Porky Pig, and more.
it is
across
1060p? Why is the
arcade-style
resolution so
sports.
fucked up in
Unleash
these?
the full power of
Like this
acne
and
across
Fairy Tail, I'd
iconic
like. Oh,
levels
it's because
in
it's on the
a
Nintendo
4-player
Switch.
local co-op.
It's because it's on
But
Nintendo
watch
Switch.
out for falling anvils, Looney Tunes,
Compressed
wacky water
IO3
sports
JPEG.
crashes onto Nintendo Switch this autumn.
What's up, Doug?
That's all, folks.
Let's see. Game on!
When was the last time Mel Blanc
Emergency
voiced?
meeting.
Oh,
New crewmate and imposter roles are being
Ooh.
added to Among Us. Alert others
Among
when
Us.
eliminated as a noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker.
Ooh.
Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free update for
wait, that's
Among
just a
Us
straight
sneaks
buff
onto
to the
Nintendo
imposter.
Switch
Let's go,
later
Among Us
today.
update later today. Let's
A
go,
monster
boys.
army is at your
For a
command.
second, I thought that was more Fairy Tail. I got pissed.
This is Felicidad, a realm of
Wait,
monsters.
that's Spanish
Those
for
who
like
command and raise them
celebration.
are called Farmagia and play a vital role in the land's civilization.
Felicidad is just. This is made by the same guy who made Fairy Tail.
To stop his vicious reign of the underworld.
This is the exact
Raise
same art style
monsters and lead them into
as
the
Fairy
fight
Tail.
against the Magus'
Felicidad
army.
just means like congratulations in
Plant seeds.
Spanish, no?
Then cultivate
Community Day Among Us?
and harvest them.
That
to
would be
make your
nice, but we would
buddies
need a lot
come
of
to
people.
life.
We need a lot of people.
They can
Nintendo
then
discovered
be
outline
trained
shaders
for
and now
battle.
every second game has it. It's the closest thing they can do to like
Give commands to your
anime
monster
art style.
and exploit enemy weaknesses in
This was
action-packed
drawn by the
combat.
same guy that drew Fairy Tail. 1,000,000%.
Merge all of the battle buddies in your party to call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your foes.
Of course, you gotta have farming. You can't make a video game nowadays without
Join
farming.
the rebellion to stop
The thing is that this type of doing outlines is kinda shit a lot of the time. Oh, no, I agree.
November 1st.
I agree. No, you're not wrong. Armagia. Doesn't that mean like cheese in Spanish? No, that's formaggio. New Donkey Kong Country?
Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released on Wii, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD.
Let's go! New
The
DK,
villainous
new
Tiki-Tak
new
tribe has hypnotized the
DKK.
local wildlife
I almost
and
said
stolen Donkey
DDK.
Kong's precious banana horde.
Wait, this isn't a remake of Donkey Kong Country
Obstacles in the
1.
way?
This is a
Just
remake
stop
of
'em.
Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Pound 'em. And roll on.
I gotta be honest with you, I've never played Donkey
Each
Kong
level
Country. I
is
don't like the
filled with
gameplay of it.
hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas.
I'm glad they're making new games.
Manic
No, this is not
minecarts.
Donkey Kong Country 1. This is Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, which means
High-flying
720p.
rocket barrels.
You're getting like 4K on PlayStation, right?
Even hitching a ride
And you have
on
Nintendo
Rambi.
Switch with like, oh, we're
There are
720p.
plenty of transportation methods
If
available.
the Switch 2 does not do
Pass a
1080p
Joy-Con
60
controller to a
FPS,
buddy
I
for
will.
two-player local co-op.
I'm gonna do something drastic.
80 appealing levels are in store.
Why did it say
including the additional
appealing
levels
like
from the
that?
Nintendo 3DS version.
Just said like ape. Appealing.
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD swings onto Nintendo Switch January 16th.
Okay, sweet.
ジャングルを所狭しと突き進むドンキーコングとディディコングの冒険が HD になって蘇ります。
Notice it's only the Nintendo games, like first party games, where Mr. Nintendo comes out and says something. Oh. Okay. New Fire Emblem? Or. What is this? Like quasi Greek writing? Oh, it's Dragon Quest. You know, earlier we had like the PNG background with the 3D characters. Now we got 2D characters with 3D backgrounds. That's the thing with portable computing, way slower. Just make it stationary. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend. on an epic adventure.
The kind of fucked up thing about games like this is that the first time you play a game like this is like the greatest thing you've ever played. And then every other time you play a game like this, you're like, this is the same game. Again.
And formidable
Sakurai new Smash game when? We're not getting a new Smash until we get Nintendo Switch 2. When we get Nintendo Switch 2, we get a new Smash. And a new Mario Kart. Sprites in 2024, that's brave.
Forge your own path.
Are you serious? I feel like we've got like every other game is sprite based. What is HD 2D? Sprites with like infinite pixel resolution. There's sprites, but you can't tell. Like they're pixel art, but you can't tell it's pixel art.
Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake.
HD 2D remake. We're getting dangerously close to like a Kingdom Hearts title.
14th.
Forward air? Isn't that when he wields a gun? That art is nice. Oh. Is that Dragon Quest 1 and 2? Erdrick Trilogy. Oh, it is! Wait, why are they releasing Dragon Quest 3 first and then 1 and 2 afterwards?
ダイレクトをご覧の皆様、こんにちは、堀井裕二です。ドラゴンクエスト
I like the slime though. Best thing to come out of Dragon Quest is the slime.
発売日を発表できて僕も嬉しく思います。そして今日サプライズで発表したドラゴンクエスト
I like how they did the reveal of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. I like how they did the reveal. But why make 3 first and not 1 first? Blank screen moment? What do you mean blank screen? It's still showing. Why now? Wait, something happened to the stream? Oh, I did tab out for a second. I thought it would still show. I mean, I'm tabbed out right now. The Nintendo is not the active window. Do special events? Oh shit, I guess we should. Funko Pop video game?
Say hello to
There we go.
Jaws?
Thank you, Basil.
Wait, He-Man? Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly?
I thought it was Scott Pilgrim.
Funko is coming to life in this action-adventure mashup for the ages.
Who asked for a fucking Freddy Fazbear Funko Pop game? You know what they should do in this game?
Movies,
Every time you buy a Funko Pop, you get a code to put your pop in the game, to put your Funko in the game. It would make so much fucking money from the Funko Pop stands if they did that. Yeah, and also no anti-aliasing, that's too expensive. 480p? This is 2p.
They're certainly not toying around.
Okay.
Unbox the universe.
It just walked through the plastic! It just walked through the plastic of the box! It didn't even have like a graphic for breaking it! Also gotta love they put the Freddy Fazbear.
And strategic games.
Ooh. Luigi's Mansion?
Ghoulish proportions.
They revealed this game earlier.
Summon your courage and
I saw this trailer like 2 days ago.
filled with goofy
I'm seriously dying from this low of a game.
tricky traps.
This Nintendo Direct has been pretty bad.
Supernatural shenanigans.
Like we had Mario and Luigi.
2 HD launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th. Pre-orders are available.
We had Mario and Luigi, and then we had
Meet the quirky little Dempa Man. Find him.
no,
catch
turn
him,
it off.
and lead
Turn
on
it
a
off.
joyful
No.
RPG
No.
adventure.
No, I don't like the men. I don't want to see the men. I don't want to see the
Customize all
Dempa
sorts of
men.
outfits, decorate your island however you'd like, and more. Plus, up to
This is
4
Animal
players
Crossing for
team
like
up
sex
and
offenders. I don't want to
special
see
Dempa Man.
this.
The new Dempa Man is free to play and
There's like an
launches as a
island full of
time-exclusive on
tingles.
Nintendo Switch
The game is
July
free to
27th.
start with optional in-game purchases. If anyone told me to spend money on that game, I would be
Strategize
angry.
away in this tower defense
Why is there
installment
like
of
a
the Metal Slug
maid
series?
outfit lady in the right side of the screen? I don't remember that from Metal Slug.
Choose from over 300 units
What?
with different abilities
What?
and build out your decks to win tactical tussles. You can also slug it out with other players in
Oh,
online
it's
battles.
Metal Slug
Metal
Auto
Slug Attack
Super Auto
Reloaded
Pets.
storms onto Nintendo Switch later today.
It's Super Auto Pets with Metal Slug. That's kind of cool, actually.
Embark on an expedition of the damned.
Ah, the worst Darkest Dungeon game is coming to Switch. Nintendo hit you with a big hit off the rip and then dropped trash bombs one after another. Yeah, and then at the end they revealed something mid. Bro, so much remasters. Okay, I guess later today. Anti-aliasing. I mean, this game is hand drawn or like digitally hand drawn. You know what I mean?
Later today on Nintendo eShop.
Darkest Dungeon 2 has a good art style, but the gameplay fucking sucks.
More classic titles are on
Ooh,
the way.
wait, we were talking about this. Let's see what they add. Okay.
Play Link's classic 16-bit adventure.
In the
Team up
leaks, they
online
said
to
they would
explore
make
randomized
a
dungeons.
Legend of
In The
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda, A Link to the
They
Past
said they would
for
make a
Swords.
Zelda Seasons and Oracle remake
Experience
in
the
HD.
remake of
I wonder if they're
Samus's
gonna
first
talk about
adventure
that now.
in Metroid Zero Mission.
I can do that already, but nice. I have fucking GBA games on my phone, dude.
Plus, coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature Collection of games.
Mature collection. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything bad about
Dangerous
Turok.
Lost Land to stop the campaigner's nefarious schemes in Turok, Dinosaur Hunter.
This franchise is still getting releases, right?
Infiltrate
They
a corporation
just
to plan
revealed
alien
the
conspiracy
new
and
Perfect Dark
Perfect
game, so this kind of
Dark.
makes sense to put
Now
the
with
original
online
out.
multiplayer.
Online multiplayer Perfect Dark. That's
All
probably gonna be
four
about
games will be
probably gonna be a
available
lot of
for
fun.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members.
Wait, there's
later
only
today.
4. You put the 4 games, 4 video games.
Set sail to save the day.
This looks like the art style for
This is Lorona, a young
what is it called,
woman
Ni no
with the ability
Kuni?
to communicate
This looks like
with
the Ni no
phantoms.
Kuni art style. I have a friend who really likes that genre.
Join her on a journey to save her friend Ash.
Why does that dude sound like a fucking Skringledoof? Perfect Dark in 60 FPS, Sag. You can play it on a Nintendo Switch emulator with mouse aiming at 60 FPS, by the way. It's hard to drag and drop ROMs.
Battles.
I feel like Nintendo has, oh my god, the frame rate.
Objects in various ways.
That was like 5 FPS. I feel like Nintendo has like an insane, like, bureaucratic process of adding games to console. Like, if you're like, hey, I'm gonna add the game to... Like, if Nintendo was like, hey, I want to add the game to the Nintendo Switch thingy, like this NES game, you probably have to get it, like, approved by, like, 15 different people, and at least one of them will have, like, a really dumb fucking reason for why they don't want it.
Brave, the lost hero.
Yeah, it's also the fucking
Nintendo
outlines
Switch
again.
Next year.
The FPS on this game, they definitely bug fix a shit ton of it. The art style for
This
that looked
one's
like...
gonna take you for a ride.
I'm gonna take you for a ride! It's Crazy
7
Taxi!
arcade games
What?
featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch.
Okay, Marvel vs. Capcom, but why do you say take you for a ride if it's not Crazy Taxi?
Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2: New Age of Heroes.
Don't we already have
Take down the
Marvel
Kingpin
vs.
with
Capcom
beat
on
up
PC?
side-scroller The Punisher, and more.
Okay, well, you like these games? Looks like a great deal.
Hit up
At
training
least
mode
use
to
better
polish your
outlining
fighting skills
algos.
and combos. Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
I mean, okay, it looks usable. I don't really like fighting games.
Co-op in The
I don't really
Punisher.
like Marvel or Capcom games except Monster
You can
Hunter.
also cross over to the museum to view artwork, or listen
This
to
just looks nice for the people that like it. You know what's sad? I have played all of these already. Every single game in this collection you've played.
Launches on Nintendo Switch this
How big
year.
is the arcade scene in Australia? Ooh, Mario Party. Wait, there's no way you're revealing a new Mario Party like this.
The Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort.
Wait.
Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Scuttlebug Jamboree!
First, let's see some
Half
of
an
the
A
new boards
press.
where you'll compete to collect the most stars.
So is
The escalators to
wait,
travel
is this
between
actually a
floors
new
in
Mario
Rainbow
Party, or is this
Galleria.
like a side Mario
Use
Party?
in-game coins to get a star at half
Even
price when
Luigi
they're
and
on
Mario
box
that
sale.
hasn't come out?
But act
Roga
fast.
pre-release. Remake re-release
Ride around and stay
announcement.
on track
Ah.
in Roll'em Raceway.
50 FPS because of the giant
Turbo
island?
dice item. You can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll.
I want to see Nintendo, like, the source code for Nintendo games. Because I guarantee you there's a lot of bullshit in it.
Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games.
Wait, so this
make
is
their
just... This is just new Mario Party.
Some mini-games are action-packed challenges.
It was like no
speed
fanfare
trials,
for this. It's just like, hey, by the way, new Mario
and
Party?
more. And some are controlled by gently shaking.
They did more
tilting the
shit
Joy-Con
for like the fucking
controllers.
Fairy Tale game than they did for Mario
With over
Party.
110 mini-games, there's a wide
Someone
variety
please
to
take all the
enjoy.
source code pretty please.
Also,
Momo. One of those people is named Momo.
20 players can go head-to-head
Hayato.
in the competitive
Maha.
mode.
Maha.
Compete against your
Those are some weird
rivals
names.
and aim for first place. Try your best to come out on top.
Was Mew House the name? I mean, yeah, it's Mario Party.
Wait,
Probably gonna be
even
fun.
More new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet.
Okay,
will
Mario
soon
Party
be
Fruit
underway
Ninja,
when
Mario
Super
Party
Mario
Godzilla.
Party
There better be a
Jamboree launches
scuttlebug
on
in the Mario
Nintendo
Party
Switch
Jamboree.
October 17th.
20 did it say 20 player? I didn't catch that.
ご覧いただいたのはシリーズ完全新作スーパーマリオパーティージャンボリーです。
Oh, Jamboree, he said it in a cool way. Online Mario Party? We've had that for a while,
オン
no?
ラインの遊びなどマリオパーティー史上最
Oh no, the name was
の
Maha.
本作をお楽しみください。次はこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Sounds like lag hell. That was me doing the Megalovania. I couldn't resist. Oh wait, this is the... Wait, the leaks were real? If this is Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, then the leaks were real. Wait, which Zelda game is this? I have never played it, Season or Ages. I heard that and got excited. Oh. Oh, I couldn't resist doing a Megalovania. doing a little Megalovania. This is Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, right? I'm not that good on Zelda games. As if it is, then the leaks are true. The leaks said this would happen. This is gonna be bad? Well, let's wait until we see gameplay. Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, okay, this is different. This is different.
皆さんこんにちは。ゼルダの伝説シリーズプロデューサーの青沼です。
Oh god, wait, what's wrong? Why is everyone acting like this game is crazy? Why is everyone acting like this game is insane?
借り物です。いきなりリンクが消えてゼルダ姫一人になってしまいましたが、今回は
I've been saying for a while we need a Zelda game where Zelda's the main character. Minecraft looking us? This game has an actual art style. This is way better than the fucking Fairy Tale game.
新しい遊びに挑戦しました。映像を用意しましたので、こちらをご覧ください。
Stolen away.
This isn't performance reasons for no normal maps, just not wanting to pay for people to make them at this point.
And have taken many people.
Why'd you have to mention the normal maps? Now I can see it.
Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on a journey across Hyrule.
I gotta be honest
to
with you, they
save
should have just given her a gun. They should have given Zelda a gun. It's high time we get, like, combustion weapons in Zelda games. I've been saying this for years.
Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up.
Oh, okay.
Just like that. You can create wooden boxes, old beds.
You can make
and
wooden
unusual
boxes?
things like water
Give
boxes.
Zelda a gun? Do you want that
How you use
quoted?
them separately or together is entirely up to you.
Quote.
Learn and create
Add.
echoes of things you find
Give
while exploring Hyrule.
Zelda a
You might
gun.
be surprised at what
There you
you
go.
discover.
Oh, it's 156. Jesus.
Even battles will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example.
Oh.
That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters.
Okay.
After doing so,
Oh, are they
they'll
doing the
fight
thing
by
I
your
don't
side.
like? Sometimes people will do this where like you have a game and you're like male playable character hit the enemy with sword. Female playable character summon other dudes to fight for you. No, give Zelda like a fucking axe and let her go ham. Let her chop some motherfucker's head off. Why can't Zelda like get like a shovel and just bash some dude's brain in? Link's been chopping off people's heads for decades. Let Zelda go a little, you know, psycho.
In Zelda's hands.
Gotta love gender essentialism? I fucking hate that shit.
いかがでしたか？ゼルダ姫ならではの知恵を生かす借り物の遊びをご覧いただきました。借り物には非常に多くの種類があり、
Is that a gun?
私も何種類あるのか数えきれていません。
It would be funny if like when you kill Ganon, you can like summon Ganon as an
謎
echo.
解きも敵とのバトルも
Oh.
プレイヤーの数だけ冒険が変わるそんなゲームに仕上がっています。ゼルダの伝説。
Why can't they just give Zelda like a fucking mace and have her bash some dude's brain in?
また
Kirby Superstar Helper. Was that the actual name of the game?
ライトも発売します。
'Cause I remember that game came out, but I don't remember what people thought about it.
新しい遊びをどうぞお楽しみに。それでは
No. Oh, okay. Oh, Star Allies. Star
皆
Allies.
さんありがとうございました。ゼルダの伝説シリーズ最新作にどうぞご期待ください。引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Okay, I mistimed the Banjo-Kazooie. I had a fake Banjo-Kazooie music, but it auto-played at the end of the theme song. I wanted to start like this. Oh. I was gonna prank you with a fake Banjo-Kazooie reveal. Can I play this music on stream? I feel like I can't play this music on stream. I'm still gonna play it. I hate this song, by the way, but Poker Face by Lady Gaga? Isn't that like the #1 song to put in this dancing games? Why is that like... Oh shit, I started Megalovania again. You know what? I'm not sure if I can play this music. I'm playing Megalovania instead. Okay, I think the song's over. The Switch can show a pre-rendered HD vid in real time? Yeah.
New Lego adventure is
I
on
saw
the horizon.
this on Summer Game Fest.
It's the world of Horizon in Lego form. Join Machine Hunter Aloy on a quest to save the
Aloy?
world from an ancient evil.
I thought her name was Alloy.
Through lush landscapes. Dive deep into the cauldron.
Telling me this girl's name is not pronounced Alloy?
And traverse other locations inspired by the original
Aloy?
game. But be careful. Swarms of machines are lurking everywhere.
How much do you think the guy who voices this gets paid?
Bombs to hunt 'em down.
Like the guy who does this voiceover, he's been doing it in like every Nintendo Switch Direct for like 6 years.
You might even
He has to be a
cross the
millionaire, right?
Thunderjaw.
Leg. Who asked for this? I've heard a lot of people have like kids that are hyped for this.
Customize her appearance with lots of outfits.
Like this is apparently this game apparently gets like hype with the children.
Team up with familiar faces from the
Just Dance in a Ubisoft account with a subscription payment?
co-op.
If Just Dance was free and they gave me a like a webcam to play it with, I would still not play it.
This winter. A Stray's journey begins.
Stray is not on Switch yet? Oh my god, the resolution! We're still in 1080p, what is this? Saint Ray 2? What'd they do to the kitty? Cat? Stray 2?
Experience a decaying
No, this is
society
Stray.
through the
This is
eyes
just
of
Stray
cats.
on Switch with half the pixels.
Explore alongside a drone known as B12.
Oh, look
to
at
find your
the
way
fucking textures. The texture resolution is negative.
The highest heights. Create new paths for yourself.
They're still releasing games on Switch, huh?
Stealthily squeeze into tight spaces.
Shit rate. The anti-aliasing does not exist. Oh, the pixelated Plink is good.
Everyone is excited to have you slinking around.
Oh, I like the pixelated Plink. Balloons in Switch? That would be nice. But do you think you can do like round like 120 on Switch balloons without taking you an hour?
This winter.
Okay. Stray on Switch.
Welcome home, Hobbit.
What?
If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit from the Lord of the Rings, now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours.
Fucking Lord of the Ring
Customize
Hobbit
your
game?
appearance, decorate your home.
You can play as
settle into
Bilbo.
life in the Shire. As a newcomer to the little
Oh,
haven
the
of
fucking
Bywater,
the walking
you and friends and
animation.
neighbors work together to solve
The fucking
problems
walking
and even share a
animation.
meal. Or 3. Explore, garden, fish, forage, and cook.
I've never
The best
understood
way
the
to build
appeal
a
of these
Hobbit
games,
community is
but
by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes.
if you told me they made a Lord of the Rings game and they were like, yeah, it's Lord of the Rings,
Even tastier meals.
you play as a hobbit?
And familiar
Gandalf!
faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on Nintendo Switch.
Why couldn't they
this
make like a
winter.
game where you're Aragorn? A Hobbit life sim?
Investigate, interrogate, checkmate. Two Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was
Let's fucking go,
previously
dude. Look at the
unreleased outside
graphics.
Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch as
This
one
actually looks
collection.
well drawn. Amazing how well the Nintendo Switch can render a
Take the
JPEG.
case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes.
Wait, I don't think
Gather
lawyers are
information
supposed to
from real
investigate
people
crime
and
scenes.
inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases. Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites for a more classic.
I mean, this looks good, like graphically, this looks amazing.
Explore the gallery.
Fuck you, that's actually nice looking. This game actually looks good.
Including orchestral arrangements and more. Past and present collide as you uncover.
I've
the
never
truth
played an Ace Attorney game, but it looks good.
at any cost.
It just looks like a good game. Yeah.
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection
Finally a good,
launches on
video
Nintendo
game on the
Switch
Switch.
September 6th. Pre-orders begin
Basil, thank
later
you for the
today
no.
on Nintendo eShop.
I'm never gonna stop the Megalovania. Is this goddamn Ronpan? This is goddamn Ronpan, right? Ooh, pre-orders? No, this is not goddamn Ronpan. This is SMT. The least threatening monster design I've ever seen.
After a
Guess what?
devastating
Reverse
attack
shell
by
outlines.
unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears.
Why is the brain
Takumi
visible?
manages to get out of harm's way.
Why is
He's
the...
then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
Okay, so this is goddamn Ronpan.
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile.
Every
student
time I hear
elements.
like a shonen voice
100
line, I
days.
cringe my ass off.
An academy shrouded in
Is this
secrecy.
goddamn Ronpan, or is this like we have the art style of goddamn Ronpan?
Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial?
Should I play goddamn Ronpan, or is that like a is that too late? Am I too old and it's too late for the gosh darn Ronpan?
Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo
Goddamn
Switch
Ronpan?
next
Yeah.
year.
Is it too late to play it, or is that like a...
Embark on a
Is that like
saga
Evergreen?
spanning generations.
Why did he write Saga like that?
A full
Students have to
remake of
defend the school from
Romancing
school
Saga 2
invaders?
is
It's
marching
kind of like
onto
High School of
Nintendo
the Dead
Switch.
if you think about it. Using the Murasama to kill silly
Rule
colored
and
creatures.
expand the Empire of Baren across multiple generations, while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness.
You know, I'm gonna say it, Imperialism is not good. This is not a good look, Nintendo.
In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills.
I have never heard of Saga before.
and
what's Saga
formations
about?
to enhance abilities.
I love open world games with no Kia hardware. Well, this looks a lot better than the other games we've seen so far.
Is key.
It still looks bad, but
Innovative features like
looks a lot better than like the
can
Fairy Tail
also
game.
help with strategy.
What was the
How
game
will
they
you
revealed at Summer
expand
Game
your
Fest?
empire?
The
And in which order will you fight the 7 heroes?
turn-based
Every decision you make
JRPG
will
game.
dramatically
They
alter the
revealed a
course
turn-based
of the
JRPG
story.
game at
Safeguard your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful
At Summer Game Fest, they revealed a
heroes may
turn-based
emerge
JRPG game.
victorious.
and it looked kind of good. I forgot the name of it, but that looked amazing.
Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the
Romancing
Seven,
Saga. I have
launches on
never
Nintendo
heard of
Switch,
this.
October
Revenge of
24th.
the Seven. The Boys crossover?
フルリメイクで蘇るロマンシングサガ2をどうぞお楽しみに。
Romancing Saga 2.
ここまで任天堂
Oh, here comes the big reveal. Here's the big
ありがとう
reveal.
ございます。
They give women in games some fucking
最後の映像と
clothes.
なりますご覧ください。
Oh, okay, okay. Cosmic Year 20X9. It's 2009. Why not 20XX? Oh, it's Metroid! Is it? It's not Metroid Prime 4. There's no fucking way this is Metroid Prime 4. They're not revealing Metroid Prime 4. That game does not exist anymore. That game does not exist anymore. I love Romancing Salsa. Switch 2, they're not revealing it this year. It's fucking Metroid Prime 4. Well, I know I'm gonna be watching people react to this reveal for like the rest of the day. Metroid Prime 4, this was revealed like 10 years ago. And then they completely canceled the game and then they started working on it again. I've never played Metroid Prime. Metroid Hunter? If this is not Metroid Prime 4, someone is gonna firebomb Nintendo. Under development footage? Well, yeah, it's not out yet. If this is not Metroid Prime 4, there will be a terrorist act committed at Nintendo HQ. If this is like Metroid Prime 3.5, maybe it's gonna be okay, but... Okay, we got Daft Punk in the game. I don't believe this is running on a Switch. It is Metroid Prime 4. That trailer was really bad. Beyond. It's cool that they released Metroid Prime 4. No release date, by the way. No release date. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Is there gonna be a release date? You know, if they wanted to destroy the internet, they would say this game is coming out later today. 2025! It's coming on the Switch too! This is either the it's running on the Switch too. It's not running on Switch. That's why it looks that good.
ご覧いただいたのはメトロイドプライム4ビヨンドの映像です。
Hey, you said give women in-game clothing? There you go, Samus is fully dressed.
新たな情報を
Don't ask what she's wearing underneath the suit.
発売は2025
Beyond Prime 4, so 5?
もうしばらく
Bro, if this comes out on the Nintendo Switch Basic in 2025 and not on the Nintendo Switch 2, people are gonna be
今回の
pissed.
任天堂ダイレクトは以上となります。ご視聴
Either running
あ
on
りがとうございま
Switch
した
2 or PC. She is fully dressed under the suit, too, in the Zero suit. Yeah, you're fighting Nintendo. Remember a couple years ago when Nintendo was like, hey, if you ever play a Nintendo game on YouTube, we're gonna take all your money? Remember when they did that? For like a year? That was it. That was it. That was Nintendo Direct. 45 minutes. That was a shorter Direct, right? Isn't Direct normally over an hour long? Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go on Twitter. Remember when Nintendo should stop being? You mean like 2 seconds after the Nintendo 64 released? Okay, let's see. If I go Metroid Prime 4 on Twitter, what are people saying? Metroid Prime 4 Beyond coming 2025. Metroid Prime 4 news update. Daily Metroid Prime 4 news update. People are really excited for Metroid Prime 4. Coming in 2025. Is anyone saying, like, there's no way this game is running on a Switch? Oh, let me... Anyone saying anything funny? 2025, not bad. We waited long. I think you can wait a little longer. Switch 2 launch title. People are saying Switch 2 launch title. I agree. There's no way this... If this game is coming out on the Nintendo Switch, something went wrong. Oh no, Twitter? Oh, what do you mean Resident Sleeper, Kasan? Listen, we still got time left in the stream, and we're done with Elden Ring. Oh, by the way, everyone, a Community Day is on Thursday this week. By the way, Community Day is on Thursday. So, you know, be prepared. Because Elden Ring DLC is Friday, so Community Day is Thursday. It's probably running on PC right now because it's still in development and at high fidelity right now stuff. What if, hear me out. What if Nintendo Switch, what if the reason it took so long to make Metroid Prime 4 is that they developed it on Switch? They didn't use a computer for it. They only used the Switch. What now? Derail Valley, I guess? Digging in Voices of the Void? What if the Nintendo Switch 2 is a full gaming PC? Nintendo Switch 2 reveal, and it's just literally a pre-made desktop PC with like a 4080 in it. Nintendo are bro, that direct was awful. That direct was really fucking bad. It had Mario and Luigi. That was nice. Metroid Prime 4 is gonna make a lot of people happy. Fish, you found the MRE barrel. Gaming PC with a monitor taped to it. Do people want Derail Valley? Or do people want Digging in Voices of the Void? Let me know. What would people rather have? You can only have one. I'm not doing both at the same time. Fish? I'm not fishing in Voices of the Void. Which, I mean, that is something we need to do to get the treasure chest. Any? I appreciate the answer, Basil, but you're not making my job easier. Voices of the Void? We can do Voices of the Void. Digging for gold. Voices of the Void. And it's Voices of the Void. Still digging for gold. Are there two G's in digging? D-I-G-G-I-N-G? Okay, where's my Voices of the Void install? It's in my F drive, right? Yeah, there's Voices of the Void. Let's, game capture this. We're not playing Elden Ring, we're playing Voices of the Void. Russian dove is not fish. Flipping a coin and that's what it decided. Digging, giggling. What were we talking about, Jess? Oh, Eternal Hive went to the Goblin Land. Your F drive? Look at this Windows user. Well, what do you call it? What do you call your drives? You're not running a fucking A and B drive. You're not doing floppy. Grafat Sonkeri. I'm sorry, I don't think I know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How do you pronounce that? Grafat Sonkeri. What language should I be trying to imitate while saying this? G-Rayfat S-O-N-K-T. G-Rayfat S-O-N-Ketty. G-Rayfat S-O-N-Ketty. Is it okay if I just call you Ketty? I appreciate the follow. I just have no idea how to pronounce your name. Okay. We're going to Big Bill's Heck. Whatever name I want. Then how do you know I didn't just name my drive F drive? You know I can go in my computer and change the display name of my drive. Okay. After the digging stream, I did try one more time to summon the creature. It did not work, and I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I do not know what I'm doing wrong when it comes to summoning this thing. Okay, we need more energy for digging. I can put it as any name, not just between letters. Am I on a substance, or isn't the deal in Windows that you can just say, hey, anytime a program would say like C drive, say like a different word instead? Is that not something you can do on a Windows computer? Ah, beautiful. Okay, that should last us a couple of minutes. Hello? You know what? There's something I want to do. You, my friend, I will give you a treat. For a second, I thought you were one of them. I'm gonna give you a treat. You just gotta wait. I'll turn on the computer first. There's an item. It's only visual? Why do I need it to be more than visual? There's an item I've never used before that I would like to introduce to you. My brave companion in, I guess, torture development would be the closest thing to call this. I have never used the wood chipper. But with your help, we'll figure out what it does. If you keep sending me drives, I'm not doing signals anymore. Are you? We did the moves! I'll do it again. Oh, I think it's too close. Oh, no, fall over. Fall over. Okay, drones coming. What's the game audio? Oh. Hello, hi, welcome in. How do I pronounce your name? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the follow, but I don't know how to say your name, gamer. Okay, chill for a second, good sir. I gotta figure out how to use this thing. Do you turn yourself upright? Okay. You will be the first mannequin to undertake this wonderful new experience. Maybe need to turn this on. Gonna go feet first to maximize comfort. Oh, it gives us paper trash. Wait. What if? Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. Let's bring this dude outside. I don't want this cluttering up the insides. And then we'll get back to digging for gold. You already... Really? 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 Is there an alert sound effect to tell Freshno to check chat? You guys realize if I added that, you would spam that effect. I'd be like, what? What happened? What? Then it would look, and one of you guys would just say like, hello. Like I would look over, it would just be like, hi, and then the bottom emoji. Or like, hi, and then the, you know, the cat face. Bad timing to get in. Sandra, how you doing? We just watched the Nintendo Direct. I should just become mod so I can ban boss. I have no ulterior motive things I would do. Listen, if you guys want me to check chat, spam the motivational message. Spam the motivational message and I will check chat. Nice, nice. Sandra, did you look at the Nintendo Direct? Do you want me to tell you what they revealed or? Oh. If this is gold, I do not know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. Okay, thank God. No, you can reveal a new Mario Party, new Metroid game, new Mario and Luigi game, Donkey Kong Country Returns remake, Hello Kitty Island Adventure on Switch, new Fairy Tail game, new Dragon Quest remake, I'm trying to think of a Nintendo franchise I know you like so I can lie about it. So So I can lie about it, getting a getting a new game. I don't remember what Nintendo franchises you like though. Oh yeah, new Pokemon game. Pokemon Black and Blue. It's based on Dio's music. Failure, you die, failure. Half the games had half the games had awful FPS. Oh yeah, new Zelda game. We play as Zelda. I know of A to C. No, not A to C. Pokemon Black and Blue. It's the legendary's Holy Diver. By the way, Pokemon Black and Blue are not two separate games. They're one game. It's called Pokemon Black and Blue. I'm just checking what kind of stuff I can put in the wood chipper. Like, can I just can I put a stone in ya? How do you react to getting the stone in you? Oh, hold on. Need to... Oh, really? Disappointing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, don't be... Okay, sweet. I was afraid it was under the concrete. Also, as far as I know, we have no news on Voices of the Void update. The metal scrap. It's gold and white? Great joke. Actually, fantastic joke. It's M and E. Pokemon M and E. That's a lot of items today. Is this the day we find the golden bar? There we go. Dig. Nope. I mean, not yet. Nintendo missed the chance to call it The Legend of Link. Legend of Zelda. Legend of Link. Is that a Smosh song? It's like a Smosh rap battle song from like 2010. When the fuck did the last Smosh video come out? Like 26 years ago? I should accidentally wipe my whole drive. What is it? FSF sudo whatever? I should remember what it is so I can insult Linux users more effectively. Sudo rm-rf /. What happens if you don't put the /? What happens if you do that command but you don't put /? Turn up the volume on my side. Sandra, what you doing today? What's your plan for today? Gonna play Fortnite? Oh, new Among Us update, by the way. It has no directory from delete, so it doesn't work. It's a root directory. Destiny 2 servers down again, so now I gotta play Bloons 6. I heard that the new Destiny update is like the best update they've ever done. Is this true? Remember when Destiny 1 came out and it was like a cave? All you did was just shoot your gun in the cave and you got like infinity drops? I remember people being like, that was the only way to get good stuff in Destiny. I was planning to do my dailies and then maybe stream Rocket League. Ooh. Okay. That's like a good day. I could make the game shooting cave loot drops. Rocket racing. Oh yeah, you said RR, not RL. Sandra, are you hyped for Metallica in... I almost said Rocket League. Metallica in Fortnite? Okay. There you go. Big water bottle. Indifferent. We can play together if you want, Basil. I am still trying to get all the medals. Are you actually farming for like black borders on every map? That's insane. Okay, I'll let you do your thing. You know, you also have co-op medals, right? Like, you get every medal on every map. You have to do that in co-op as well. Is it raining? It is. Gold bar. If I ever find the gold bar, I'm gonna be louder than people were when they revealed Sans for Super Smash Brothers. I can't wait until the new Smash comes out so I can be, like, begging for Waluigi again. I was begging for Waluigi in Smash, and Nintendo said no. I am not buying a Super Smash Brothers until they put Waluigi in it. I don't care if he's gonna be like ass. I just want the Walug, the Waluigi, the Wahahoo. I think that's Wahahi, actually. Wahoo, Wahi, Wahahoo, Wahahi. Ancient fucking Sir Pello video. Keep finding metal scrap. Gonna do co-op too, but yeah, the new Destiny 2 update is great. They sold all the old content for $30. I can play all of it now. If someone starts Destiny 2 today, can they do, like, all of the content in Destiny, or did they miss out? Like, if I started playing Destiny 2 right now, would I, like, do everything there is to do in Destiny, or would I have missed out on stuff? Because I hate games where you miss out on stuff. I don't play FOMO games anymore. Actually, you guys might have remembered, I quit caffeine cold turkey. I'm actually quit, like, candy and snacks cold turkey. The last candy I ate was the plain ass salty chips. I haven't had, like, any sugar for, like, over a week. I've, like, only eaten, like, pasta dishes and, like, potato, pork, and cabbage. It's been, like, the only thing I've eaten. I haven't even had bread. Ad break in 30 seconds. Oh, wait, it's done in 30 seconds. I don't get that. I'm supposed to get notifications about the ad breaks, but I don't. By the way, we're still testing the new ad solution. We have no pre-roll ads, but there are 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm gonna see how this does, like, numbers-wise. And if it does poorly, I am gonna change it back. But for now, we're just testing. Testing. Raw potato! Die! You can play it for free, but you gotta get the Legacy Expansion DLC to play through all the content. I'm confused why I don't have ads myself, because you have an ad blocker installed on your computer. Mods shouldn't get ads. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Mods should not get ads. I don't mind getting ads. Install an ad blocker. Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised. There are people on the internet nowadays that don't use ad blockers? Why? What do you lose? If you use an ad blocker, you're gonna have too much free time? There's a big-ass mosquito in my room. If you install an ad blocker, the mosquito is still gonna be there. You're not gonna get, like, an extra mosquito with an ad blocker. Oh, I had something happen to me this morning. Hold on, let me find a thing to dig for. I'm gonna dig this up. I'm gonna tell you guys what happened to me this morning, but I'm gonna need to download. Can someone in chat quickly post a PNG of a bumblebee? Actually, I think it's faster if I just look for it. What do I window? More free time. Okay, hold on. Bumblebee. I need a PNG of a bumblebee. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Save. And then we want to go desktop. Where's my bumblebee.jpg? So this morning I was woken up by buzzing noises at like oh, that's not good. I was woken up by buzzing noise at like 11 p.m. 11 a.m. I was woken up by buzzing noises. Only subs should not get ads. Also, I don't ad block on Twitch so I can support my homies. You can actually go into Twitch and say that subs should also get ads. Have no fear, Hype is here. Hype, welcome in. I'm talking about bumblebees. One summer I had like 10 bees in my room over that one summer. So I was woken up at 11. There was a bumblebee flying against my window on the inside. But it didn't look like this. The bumblebee didn't look like this. My bumblebee. The bumblebee that was in my room. I wish I had a bigger thing. The bumblebee in my room was orange. I've never seen this before. I had an orange bumblebee in my room. Is this normal or does this mean I'm cursed? There we go. My bumblebee was orange. I've never seen that before. It might have been a wasp. No, it was bumblebee. It looked like a bumblebee. It made the bumblebee noise. It spoke in bumble-ish. It was a bumblebee, but it was orange. Failure, you die, failure. Wait, what happened? I didn't fail? That is an unfortunate pronunciation of bussin'? Nah, dude, he was laying it down for real. Throwing it back. I love eating bees. Orange belted bee. Is that a thing? Orange belted bee. Bombus ternarius. No, it wasn't an orange belted bee. Orange belted bee has a lot of yellow. This looked like my drawing. Same resolution and everything. Orange bumblebee. It was not the belted yellow bee. It didn't look at that. It didn't look like that. That thing doesn't have enough black on it. Oh, the tree bumblebee. Wait, this looks like what I'm talking about. The tree bumblebee. This is it. This is the creature. Can I just drag and drop into paint? Nope, I can't. Let me show you guys. I found a picture. It's J5 format. What the fuck is J5? I thought. Oh no, not open a new JPEG. No. Open. Desktop. This one. Don't save changes. It was this creature. A tree bumblebee. This is what I saw. This is it. Hi-eepy. Basil, what's the time for you right now? It's gotta be getting pretty late. That's what I saw. A tree bumblebee is what it looked like. Now I'm just waiting for people to tell me that, like, tree bumblebees do not exist in Europe. Did I play Destiny? I don't think I want to play Destiny, to be honest with you. I've seen some of the cutscenes in Destiny, and all of them looked not good, to say it politely. I saw a cutscene that there was like a ship that showed up. I think this is Destiny 1. A ship showed up, and like a really big buff guy came out of the ship, and he was like, I have a dark voice. And then, like, it was a cutscene after you beat him, and it... I don't know how to describe it, but it looked cheap. Not like production quality cheap, but like story-wise cheap. Oh, hey, it's poisoned food. The Imperator. That's a fucking lame name. Is that a fake tree? I don't remember there being a tree here. Like, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think if I play Destiny, I don't think I'm gonna care too much about the plot. Wait, wasn't Destiny, in Destiny 1, Peter Dinklage voices like a flying cube? Like, wasn't the whole point of Destiny 1 that you have, like, Peter Dinklage is a cube? And then Peter Dinklage is like, I gotta unlock the door, and then you gotta cover Peter Dinklage when he unlocks the door? Speaking of Peter Dinklage, when is House of the Dragon Season 2 coming out? Because that's, like, really soon, right? I've seen, like, I've seen a lot of hype-generating media for it. The Typhoon Imperator, and the big dude's name is Callus. And yes, Peter Dinklage was the OG ghost. His name is Callus. As in your skin when you get too rough with it. I gotta be honest with you, Kisan. You're not doing a good job of making me want to play Destiny. Is this... Oh, it's under the concrete. Is Destiny the kind of game where if someone comes up to you and it's like... Let's say you have like a dude who's played... Let's say you have played Destiny for like 300 hours. And a dude comes up to you and he looks like he's blissful. He's got that youthful exuberance. And he looks up to you and says, hey, should I try Destiny 2? And you're like, oh, Destiny 2 is my favorite game of all time? Don't play it. Is Destiny 2 a game like that? Because I have a couple of games where I'm like, yes, I love this game, but people should not play it. I have a few games for me that fit that description. Or is Destiny like, hey, should I try Destiny? And people are like, yeah. Okay, there it is. No gold bar. My silly little pink goober just fixed his first server. I'm so proud of him. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Yeah. When you get Kerfus to fix server, that's huge. Saves you so much time. Basically, Kerfus just let you stay in the base longer, doing like signal stuff longer. Which is exactly what you want. You want to be the person doing signals. I do hope we get more like... What the fuck? Where is this thing? I do hope we get like more ways of doing automation. Ah, that's a stick. Has to be a stick. I want more ways of doing automation in this game. There we go. Is that more sticks or is there a mannequin walking around? Well, what's that? What's that thing? Is that a pine cone? That's a mushroom. I think it was just sticks. I'm not sure. It's a fine game. It's grindy, but it has a lot of content now, and I'm still trying to get through it all. He also does a lot of 360s for some reason. I feel like I'm the only person on the internet that calls the Kerfus a girl. Like, my Kerfer is Alakisha, and she's my daughter. Every single person I've seen play Voices of the Void uses masculine pronouns for Kerfus. Maybe I have the only, like, lady Kerfer in the universe galaxy. Like, I always thought Kerfer had, like, a female-coded look to it. Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but, like... You know, I respect my daughter's gender identity. What is that? Is that a piece of metal? Piece of metal. It's an MMO, so you got, like, raids, dungeons, events, PvP, PvE, public, co-op. Halo MMO with shiny armor, superpowers, and big guns. What kind of food can you eat in Destiny? What kind of in-game food can you consume in Destiny? I've decided just now, for reasons that I can't get into, that I'm gonna start judging MMOs. Fuck. I'm gonna start judging MMOs by the food they let you eat in-game. World of Warcraft, there's a lot of food you can eat in that game. Final Fantasy 14, I don't remember ever eating food in Final Fantasy 14. Therefore, World of Warcraft is a better game. What kind of food can you eat in Elden Ring? Fists and grenades is what you eat? I gotta be honest with you. Destiny 2. Really? Destiny 2 is not doing a good job of enticing me. It was always gonna be an uphill battle. I thought it would make it far enough away. Good thing it's raining. We could have had a forest fire on our hands. Empty. How many digs, by the way? Nearly at 500. Let's go. Nearly at 500. Only 65,500 to go. I do believe the chance is better, though. I'm not sure if this is copium, if this is true. But the number for 1 in 66,000 actually has no official source. Like, the dev just said it at some point. That was the chance. But no one's been able to confirm it. Some people have theorized that it's closer to 1 in 1,000, which is pretty nice, because that is, you know, 1/66th. Which I would be a big fan of. And besides, we're gonna get the gold bar right now. What is that? That's a fucking landmine. Hello? This is a landmine. No? Enough space. Why do I have the hook on me? Okay, is this just impossible to carry, or... It's not littering if it's for science. What is this? Landmine! Well... Can I make an alien step on the landmine? I just saved. I'm gonna save again. How does this work? Okay. Let's load that save real quick. I'm gonna try to get an alien to step on that. They call me duh. Turn it upside down and place it on the ground? Landmines work by, like, they don't explode until you lift your foot, right? Like, if you step on them, they're not fully activated. You have to lift your foot as well, right? The only way you know if you like Destiny is to try it. It's like Warframe. I have never played Warframe. I have nearly 2,000 hours in Warframe. Should I be saying condolences or congratulations? I think Mara really likes Warframe. It's so cold, I'm double blanketing? How cold is it? Also, I want to say something. In Asia, the blankets in Asia are too thin. For the temperature in Asia, they make sense. But you bring an Asian blanket to Norway during the winter, you will perish. How does this work, nuked? "27 Celsius, you need double blankets." Oh, let me add that quote. Bro, that's like once a year. One day every year it will get that warm here. Quote add. How does this work? I think that's a good way of phrasing it. It's Google. Still, it's over 20 Celsius and you're cold? That is scary. Because that means that your comfortable temperature is way above 27. If 27 is freezing. Which means that the maximum temperature where you live is probably really high. And, you know, when I was in Indonesia, it did get really warm. There you go. There's something I want to talk about Indonesia. I was thinking about this yesterday. 27 in the day might be okay for me. 27 in the day and I would die. How do I beat half cash? Use primary towers. They're really cost effective. Primary monkeys are really cost effective. Quincy is also good for half cash, yeah. But I think half cash is my least favorite mode because it's just annoying. What was I gonna say? In Indonesia, I'm not saying all of Indonesia is like this, but where I was in Indonesia was like this. Like, you're outside and you're walking on the street and everything is just like barren concrete. Like, you look at a building and it's just a concrete wall. You look at the ground and it's just gravel and cement. and there's like rusted metal at places. And then you walk into a store and it looks like you're in like a boutique in Paris. Like the inside, we went to this boba shop in Indonesia. Inside the shop, it looked amazing. It looked really, really nice. And then outside the store was just concrete and gravel and rusted metal. And I was kind of like, how do we get this situation? Where, like, the inside looks really nice, but the outside, it looks like weird. Okay, I will try this. I think the last time I did half cash, I did, what was it I did? I did bottom pat, bomb shooter, I think I did. I did soda, and then there's a bunch of primary monkeys. Inside looks nice, outside looks weird. You talking about me? I don't think there's any human being where the outside looks better, where the inside looks better than the outside. Like, this might be a hot take, but I don't think, like, guts and blood and stuff like that looks good. I'm kind of glad humans have the insides and outsides that they do. It's somewhat like that in my area. Like, someone obviously put a lot of effort into making the inside look good. And it did a great job. It looked amazing. But outside, it was more like, what? I'm guessing it's more like inside was private business and outside is, like, publicly funded. And it wasn't that publicly funded. Inside, I'm not talking about personality. I'm talking about your physical inside. Like your intestines and stuff. Guts and blood and stuff does look good. Mod, schedule a therapist appointment. Oh. Mods, call up a psychoanalyst. You are wrong. Not another one. Oh. Oh yeah. I was talking to a friend of mine like 3 years ago. And she used to go to a therapist, or she was trying to get like regular therapist appointments. And then we were walking down the street and she turned to me, and in Norway, there is a word that means like a man who is not married, but I will marry him, like betrothed. It's not an engagement, but like a betrothal, but it's like a different word for the man, a different word for the woman. And it's also, I think this word only exists in my dialect. The word is jungmann. Jungmann is the word. Jungmann in my dialect of Norwegian means a man. And I know different Norwegian dialects, this word means different thing. In my dialect, it means a guy that is unmarried, but you're going to marry him, but you're not engaged yet. It's really weird. People don't use that word anymore. Like your grandma will say it. Young people don't even know what the word means. I'm in like the middle. We were walking down the street and she just turns to me and she said, "Oh, by the way, I got a jungmann." And I was like, congratulations, does your boyfriend know? And she was like, "Oh yeah, he helped me get it." I was like, what? Huh? I didn't know you guys were into this kind of stuff. What happened? And she got very confused, and then after we like explained a bit, it turned out that's her therapist's name. Her therapist's last name was Jungmann. Ooh, plastic scrap. I know the perfect river to throw you in. Oh, fuck, I missed. Turned out the dude's last name was basically like fiancé. Huh? Dilf? But like marriage? No, I mean more of like a you're going to get married. I don't know how to explain this. Like it's a step between relationship and engagement, and I think you call it betrothals in English. It's a term that like only old people use. Like nowadays in quote-unquote standard Norwegian, if you say jungmann or ungmann, it just means unmarried man. In my dialect, it means unmarried man, but the person who's saying the word is gonna marry him. MILF stands for man, I love fentanyl. So, is it true that if you mix fentanyl with estrogen, that's called fentanyl? Or was that just a lie my gym teacher told me? What's a sock on? A sock on these nuts. Ha ha ha. Nice try. Nice try. Oh. By the way, did you guys see Apple revealed their new product? It's called the iHope. I hope you have a nice day. That mixture turns into a musical artist. What? Wait, what do you... If you want to be good with music, you take estrogen and fentanyl. Well, I still don't really know what fentanyl is, by the way. I know, like, haha, funny drug. What makes fentanyl... What's the difference in fentanyl and methamphetamines? Like, do you shoot fentanyl? Do you smoke it? Is it a pill? Is it a kind of soup? Fent. Taste. It fent and met is the same thing. It's just the taste that's different? What do you mean? Who's the biggest drug abuser in chat? And I need someone to, like, report to the police. I mean, I need someone to explain stuff to me. It's an opioid. Okay, listen. I have heard the term opioids before. I know what opium is. That's pretty much all I know. Is the deal with opioids that it's like, it's all opioids are like pain relief medication? Like, is ibuprofen an opioid? How does it work? Because people keep talking about, like, the opioid epidemic, and then they just kind of stop talking about it. What's an opioid? And should I invite it to my daughter's wedding? Can't dig with the battery. This is the shovel they should have given Zelda in the new game. I don't want like video game where the dude is like, I'm gonna kill you, and the lady is like, I'm summoning help. No, I want the lady to be like, show me your fucking brains. Perfect time on the save. All drugs are pain relief meds if you take them enough. What about crocodile? Isn't the whole deal with crocodile that it like makes your skin melt off? It's a synthetic pain medication mainly made in China. 50 to 100 times more effective than morphine? Okay, that's why I haven't heard that much about heroin lately. In case people don't know, heroin is just morphine with extra stuff in it. By the way, I think the game is a little quiet. Is it? Let me know how the game volume is. Heroin is just morphine, but like not pure. Or rather, morphine is just pure heroin. And you're telling me that fentanyl is like 100 times stronger. It's like, no wonder you stopped hearing of people doing heroin. Okay. Like two pretty close to each other. Gold. Oh. Gold. Raw potato. Probably should have brought like the wood chipper with us. We could like delete these items when we dig them up. 50 to 100 times more effective than morphine. I'm not sure if I've had morphine, but one day I like went to the hospital and they gave me like something that was like a sedative. I was very young. I don't remember what it was. It might have been morphine. If you watch Channel 5 News with Andrew Callahan, Channel 5 News is the guy that goes out and like interviews weirdos, right? I've seen a couple videos of that. He has an entire video about the fent crisis in the USA and it's intense. Is that the guy that he went to like a like interviewed people at like an anti-vaccine rally and like a flat earth convention and stuff like that? Is he the guy that interviewed Francis Garrett Johnson. I think they didn't release that episode. Is that the guy that went to like a pickup artist seminar and interviewed people? He does all that stuff too. Can you post the fentanyl video in the Discord? Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember to watch it. That actually sounds very interesting. He's good at making content. The problem is, I can't fucking watch his videos because they're like, he is cool, but the people he's talking to are very cringe. A friend of mine showed me the pickup artist video. And I watched it, and I was like, these guys are so unbelievably cringe. It's like he interviews pickup artists in Las Vegas. And then he goes to a... No, and then me and my friend, we went to visit another friend together, and he was like, bro, you have to see the pickup artist video. And then I saw it for the second time, and it was still just as painful. And then, like a week later, we were hanging out at another friend's place, and it was getting late. And I was like, I gotta go. And then my friend was like, wait, hold on a second. You, friend number 4, you haven't seen the pickup artist video. I gotta show you this. And at that point, I was like, okay, I'm gonna speedrun my car and get the fuck out of here. That video is that's so painful. The Channel 5 pickup artist, I think it's called. He's been doing more serious content. Ooh. He crossed the Mexican border to the gang hookups. What? Like into the US or out? I guess you don't need to go out. He got arrested? Wait, did he get like charged with anything? Because he did make an illegal border crossing, no? Like, if you're a US citizen, can you just cross the border wherever the flip you want to, or you still have to go through like the checkpoints? Like, he got arrested, yeah, but did he get charged? He left the US and got the hookup with the illegal border cross and got arrested by Border Patrol. Is he getting charged though? Like, will he get like a fine or like jail time? Or is he just free to go? That's fucking great. That's great journalism. That is amazing journal work. I got a lot more respect for the guy now. I want to watch the fentanyl video. A massive fine and nearly jail time. Jesus. That's fucked up. That's like amazing. It's ad times. I got an ad, but it was very short. You might be like that they give you like 1 second of ads, and then they're like, oh wait, you shouldn't have ads? You might be doing it like that, where they start showing the ad, and they're like, wait, you're a mod. You're not getting ads. Sandra, have you ever done fentanyl? Have you ever illegally snuck across the US-Mexico border? Have you ever entered Sweden illegally? 'Cause that's kind of hard to do. It's hard for me and Sandra to illegally get into Sweden. Because we have a constitutional right to be allowed to go to Sweden. Actually, I don't think it's constitutional, but it's not one of the Roomba wheels. We do? We're Norwegian citizens. We live in the Schengen area. We can go anywhere in the EU we want. Sandra, you could just like walk from where you live into Sweden, into Denmark, into Germany, into France, into Spain, into Portugal. Completely legally. It's Schengen. We have free travel within Schengen. You don't need to bring a passport. Unless you're taking a plane. If you're taking a plane, you need a passport. If you're taking like a train or just walking or driving, you don't need to bring a passport. You probably need some kind of ID, but, you know. I mean, obviously you do. I got a passport? You don't need to bring it. I mean, I also have a passport. I have a passport with a Japanese and Indonesian visa in it. No, my Indonesian visa is... My Indonesian visa is in that's digital only. Fair warning, the videos are fairly confronting and very real. Put them in Discord for us. Sweet. I'm gonna watch them after the stream. I kind of like actually started making like videos about real shit. I respect that. Actually got himself arrested. That's cool as hell. I'm never... This might come as a shock, but I've never been arrested. Have I ever broken the law? Not in a meaningful way, like underage drinking. I mean, that's it. I've never broken the law in a way that would actually get me punished. I've never done something that if a policeman was standing right next to me, I would have been arrested. That has never happened. Burger! I love you, ground burger. Okay. Isn't it like great when you're digging up like dirt and you find a hamburger? There we go. Boys and gals and everyone in between, I aced my math finals. Let's go! Congratulations, Tornado Rex. That's great. How is everyone doing? We just saw the Nintendo Switch Direct and now we're digging for gold. Me doesn't do anything illegal. Me, when I see cops, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I want the police to one day be like... Sorry, I had to burp. I want the police to one day be like, hey, let me check your bag. And then I'm gonna be really fucking rude about it. I'm gonna just... I have, like, even if I have nothing illegal in my bag, I'm gonna make such a fucking scene. I'm gonna make it as uncomfortable as possible. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can check my bag, but I only got, like, dildos and nude pictures of myself in there. And the police are gonna be like, I'm still gonna check it. I'm gonna be like, okay. They're gonna open my bag. They're gonna be like, there's nothing in here. I'm gonna be like, yep. I'm gonna make it the most uncomfortable experience I can for everyone involved. Including me. There's always tomorrow, Fresno. You'll get your chance. I was about to ask, is it legal to carry adult toys in your purse in Norway? Yes? Sandra, how do you think, like, if you go to Kondomeria and you buy something, how are you supposed to get it home? Sandra, you know there's a statue in the Norwegian capital of a tiny gnome holding a butt plug, right? Like, you know about the butt plug Santa, right? I have a friend who lives right next to it. It would be so funny. Sandra just walking around with a sex toy in her purse, like... What, Santa? Okay, let me show you. This is the best picture of it. There you go. And then, where's my cool window capture? Window capture 2. Boom, there you go. This is in the Norwegian capital. When they revealed this statue, someone made a newspaper article that was like, we just put a statue of a Santa Claus holding a dildo in, like, the middle of downtown. This is disgusting. And the artist responded to the article. And he said, I'm so fucking offended. That's not a dildo, that's a butt plug. Bringing it home in a bag versus actually carrying an adult toy around? You can definitely carry around an adult toy. I've never been to the capital. I've been like 4 times and I didn't enjoy it once. You can definitely just carry one around. It's not supposed to be a sword. No, the artist said it's supposed to be a butt plug. The artist literally said, this thing has a name. I'm not going to say the name on stream because it's very adult. But it's literally named like, Santa. In Norway, gnomes and Santa Claus are the same thing. That is wild. Giga artist. It's something. And I have a friend who lives right next to it. Because I knew about the statue. And then I was gonna go downtown to get my Japanese visa. and I had to sleep over at my friend's place. And then when I get there, I have to take the tram. To take the tram until the stop he said he was gonna meet me at. I get off the tram, and it's right next to it. It's right next to the statue. And I didn't know that. So it's just like, oh! It looks a lot bigger in real life. We were not talking about it. We were not. Yeah, it is not supposed to be a sword. I mean, you can interpret it as a sword. It's art. You can interpret it however you want. But the artist said it's not supposed to be one. You can disagree with the artist. Just letting you know. Thailand legalized same-sex marriage? Let's fucking go! Let's actually go! Hell yeah! Nice. Is there gambling on this? No! It's a 1 in 66,000 chance. No one would ever bet yes. Rip? We are not gambling today. No gambles. I noticed that the secret burgers and the regular burgers are different type of burgers. The regular burgers are shrimp burgers, right? And the secret burgers are normal burgers, right? Well, you are not. I am, though. You're gambling right now? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean you're gambling? You better not be betting like your house on something. Shrimp burgers are only from our reroll event. Gambling in-game. I don't think you can gamble in Voices of the Void. Is it not the burgers you buy? Are they not called shrimp burgers? I swear I saw a dude. It might have been the tree looking weird through the leaves, but I swear I saw a dude standing there. Is there a mannequin? I swear I saw a man. Quit 25 seconds before winning a Gaba Godzillion dollars. If yes, your game might crash. That was not Fridge. Fridge only spawns outside the map, and we met Fridge before. It was not Fridge. That guy also was like tree colored. He kind of looked like a mannequin. Maybe I should do like a marathon stream where I do this for 12 hours just so we can get the door spawning and crashing the game. Sometimes randomly too. I mean, I know about the shadow guy, but that was not the shadow guy. I forgot that I don't condone gambling. I swear I'm not a gambler. I'm a pure soul. You're a pure soul? You a worshipper of the absolute? What the fuck? You're the bad guy from fucking Baldur's Gate 3. No, they're called true souls. They're called true souls. I'm a poser. Secret burger is chicken burger. Oh. Was a tree trunk through the leaves? Actually, I think it was Dr. Mario. Or in the words of Neil Cicierega, also known as Lemon Demon. What if the world was made of pudding? Yes, I am the Netherbrain. I've never watched or played Baldur's Gate 3 in my life. And yet you pull off like a level 2 D&D reference? What is this? How do you know what a Netherbrain is if you've never played Baldur's Gate 3? I'm always so annoyed at my brother. We were at a local club. He walked into the Pokies with $20, give out with 500. First of all, what do you mean Pokies? I do D&D in my free time casually. Sweet. You ever play Pathfinder? Speaking of gambling, in Japan, we had this Taiwanese lady in our Japanese class. In my Japanese class, we had a Taiwanese lady. One day, she was like, you know what? I want to try pachinko. I want to try playing pachinko. And I forgot how much money she walked in with. But she walked in with like X amount of money. And when she walked out, she had made 6,000 yen. That's 60 US dollars. That's like a new video game money. That was the only time she ever played pachinko. She never played it again. And she's one of the few people to actually make, like, a profit gambling. Pathfinder, as in the game, very similar to D&D? Yes. Have you? I was supposed to be in a Pathfinder campaign. And I did, like, all of the pre-work and all of the bullshit to be in a Pathfinder campaign. And then just time schedules didn't line up. So I had my character. I was playing a witch. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. In Pathfinder, a witch is a class. The deal with the witch is that they have, like, a patron that they get their powers from. And the patron can be, like, damn near anything. So what I did was I had a witch character that was like a hobo living in the forest. And the hobo loved mushrooms. They call me My Summer Carver. I mean, it is a video game. What the fuck was I saying? So my character loved mushrooms, and they would collect mushrooms, and they would just do like a bunch of stuff with mushrooms. One specific type of mushroom. And they would claim that they got their power from that mushroom. And the big reveal was gonna be that the mushrooms were not psychedelic at all. Because my plan was everyone was gonna think, oh, the mushrooms are like psychedelic. Because my character was like talking to mushrooms and shit. So I wanted people to be like, oh, they're just haha funny drug mushroom man, so original. The reveal was gonna be they're not psychedelic, my character is just insane. But the campaign never got started. Placebo effect? No, my character did not believe that the mushrooms were psychedelic. My character believed that the mushroom were a hive mind, speaking to them about spreading the mushrooms. Actually, they were just gonna be insane. They were just gonna be crazy. Oh. The campaign never, like, actually got started. Just did, like, the pre-work. The setting was, like, an island. That was, like, there was a Roman Empire-style faction that was colonizing an island that was inhabited by, like, a Viking culture. That was the setting we were gonna do. I have a metal detector. I thought you said mental detector. I can say it is definitely less fun compared to what you're doing. You mean like IRL? I like how, like, every once in a while, a person with a metal detector will find something cool. It's just like, it happens every couple of years. Like, person with a metal detector finds something. You guys ever see the video of people going magnet fishing? There were these guys that went fishing with magnets. They, like, put magnets down into the water to fish up metal. And they fished up, like, a fucking M1911 handgun. It was, like, rusty as shit. And then they cleaned it up and it could still be fired. That was a good couple of years ago. That was, like, 12 fucking years ago. Quincy worked? Quincy good. What other towers did you use? Also, wait, what map was it? You said half cash, but you never told us the map. Was it, Inferno? You found a magazine of 7.62 by 37? Just out digging? You found 7.62 digging with a metal detector? Damn. Wonder how that ended up there. You guys remember when I dug up a treasure blindfolded? That was crazy. Then you guys couldn't see the stream. I remember once I saw a magnet fishing video where they literally pulled out a World War I German hand grenade. Oh. German hand grenade. You mean like the what's it called? Caber? Is that what they're called? Like it's a wooden stick and then you pull like a string at the bottom? Okay, you know Demo Man's weapon from Team Fortress 2? Like one of those? Was it still explosive or stick grenade? It was called like a caber. Steel handgranate. Okay, but what is it called in English? Like what did the boys in blue call it during the boys in green, I hope. I actually don't know what color British uniforms were during World War One. I'm working my way through the Great War videos on YouTube. I'm in nearly the end of 1915, okay? I'm getting there. Stick hand grenade. That's a pretty boring name. Student motors? I have no idea what that means. I do not read German. I'm thinking about the Nintendo Direct. Like, there were some nice reveals, but like what was the best thing they showed? Like, new Mario and Luigi, cool. I think Metroid Prime 4 is definitely the biggest reveal. They put that at the end for a reason. There's gonna be some people that are fucking hyped as hell for Metroid Prime 4. New Mario and Luigi, definitely a good thing to reveal first. Just like a bunch of remakes, and the new games looked really bad. I mean, that fucking Fairy Tail game looked ass. Like, I'm legit honest with you. I thought Fairy Tail as a franchise ended 10 years ago, but I guess not. This coal or the world's largest truffle? This does not look like coal. This is the world's biggest truffle. Can I do something with that? Can I feed that to a pig? Pigs eat truffles, right? Or do they only, like, sniff them out? They consume them as well, right? That's why they're good at sniffing them, is because they eat them? Have you slept in the well? Multiple times I have slept in the well, yes. I've done nearly everything there is to do in this game. Fairy Tail game looks straight out of 2009. Is there anyone here who's seen Fairy Tail? When I was in middle school, I watched every episode of Fairy Tail that was out at the time, and then I read the manga afterwards. At the time I liked it, because it was the first shonen I'd ever read. And I feel like no matter what it is, your first shonen, you're always gonna enjoy it. But, I can easily say Fairy Tail is fucking ass. It's so bad. Oh. Have you collected the burger on the radio tower? You mean the one that's up on the light? Yep. One of the few things I haven't done is get, like, the mug that's on top of a pole. I haven't been killed by the door. I haven't found the gold bar. I haven't gotten the black or white plushies. I haven't gotten the yellow plushie. I'm not sure why I haven't been able to get that. I think that's it. Apparently some people call the stick hand grenade a potato masher grenade. I don't think you should be using that to prepare potatoes. I feel like that would be a dramatic end to dinner preparations, let's say it like that. You kind of want to see like a gif of Demo Man from TF2 making mashed potatoes like that. Yeah, green campfire. I haven't extinguished a green campfire, but I have been murdered by it. Who's to say I can't use a 1910s hand grenade to mash my... Ugh. No, user found many times. Multiple places. User found 85% of body missing. Was there anything at the reveal that was worse than the Fairy Tail game? I mean, there was like a new goddamn Ron-Pan looking game. I'm not gonna say that's bad, because the art style was a lot better than Fairy Tail. The graphics were a lot better. I've never played goddamn Ron-Pan, so I don't know what those games are like. Is your aura roll rep max? I actually think I lost a little bit of rep last stream. It was maxed. It was maxed for like 15 months of in-game time, but Then I tried to steal the lamp just to show some people the alien, and the RE rolls got mad. Hightail, I think it was called. Oh yeah, I remember people talking about Hightail. It was a while ago. Did Hypixel come out? Did because wasn't Hypixel and Hightail both in development? Did Hypixel come out? Was it good? I remember I have a friend who was like really hyped for Hightail like 6 years ago. I don't know how he feels about it now. Oh, that's just a Minecraft server. Okay. Well, Hightail is the video game. How you found these? These nuts? Yeah, they were in your mouth. You guys gotta do better. You guys are trying to hit me with the ligmas, but you're doing like baby level ligmas. You gotta do something new. Something creative. You guys gotta be like, fuck, I don't know. The wiki says Hytale is an upcoming sandbox game. Production began in 2015. 10-year development cycle. It's like Duke Nukem Forever. I think 14 years before it's out. Hopefully it gets better reviews. Stone. Sedan? We had a car dropped at us from the skies, yes. We also found a car in the river. What is this Silk Song ass shit? Fate used to be believable. I like how there was a lot of people saying like, oh, we're gonna get Silk Song news today. And then the Nintendo Direct was just actually terrible. Maybe we're getting Silk Song news on the next Nintendo Direct. Someone check on that YouTube channel, daily Silk Song updates. It might need a hug. Have you found the grave? I found both graves, yes. Like I said, I've done pretty much everything in this game. Except the life crystal signal. And the gold bar. This is pretty much what's left of the game for me. What happened on the Nintendo Direct? Revealed a bunch of remakes. New Metroid game, new Mario and Luigi game. And then a bunch of games with awful fucking graphics. Like, honestly, you didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. This was, first time I've ever live reacted to, like, a video game reveal thing, and it was absolutely not worth it. Will you explode? You could have just said yes. Is that growing? Is that getting bigger? I don't think that's getting bigger. Give it some time. Okay, I gotta remember to heal when we get close to base. I'm not sure what the range is on the lamb. It's nice that we got like infinite heals. Will you explode? Explode. 166, 665. I don't remember the coordinates, but I've dug up everything. Remakes of which games? Also, how is the Mario game called? It's Mario and Luigi Brothership. Remakes of Donkey Kong Country Returns. Remakes of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. For some reason, they're releasing Dragon Quest 3 remade earlier than they're releasing Dragon Quest 1 and 2, which is weird. Nintendo have fallen so incredibly hard. I think the reason is that we're in, like, the end of the Switch. Like, we're gonna see the good Nintendo announcements when they're like, here's the Switch 2. Switch 2 comes out, there's gonna be new Metroid for it, Metroid Prime 4. By the way, how do people feel about Metroid Dread now that it's been a while? I consider like a good Metroid game. Let's see. Metroid game. There's gonna be a new Mario Kart. I mean, come on, there has to be. We're on like year 40 of Mario Kart 8. They have to make a new Mario Kart. New mainline Mario game's gonna come out. New Animal Crossing, probably. It's been a while since we had a new Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing New Horizons, or whatever it was called, sold insanely well. It's one of the best-selling video games of all time. It's not to dig up. SVTAR. Oh, I've seen that server. I've seen the server, yeah. I know the fake Maxwell. Look, Glitch, you keep asking me things. I've seen everything in the game. Switch's ass at that point, not to be rude, but goddamn, is it old now? Apparently a new Zelda game was real. Oh yeah, the Zelda Echoes? Something it was called Echoes of Rumination? Echoes of goddamn Ronpan? It's, you play as Zelda. Does that mean Zelda gets to swing a sword and chop someone's head off? No, Zelda gets to summon enemies to fight for her. Couldn't you just give Zelda like a gun, dude? What if Zelda was a girl? 10 hours straight of looking, isn't it? No, it's 1 hour. You need to look at the gold bar for 1 hour. And yes, I would like to do that. The Legend of Zelda Shadows of Goddamn Ron Pan. Don't say that too loud or else Mr. Nintendo is actually gonna make the game. It's control to stand up. You know, actually let's just sleep until daytime. Got so many plushies, it takes like a second to load the room. Heal me! Heal me! Yeah, that's full health. Are we roll feeding us? Log at 333? Yeah, I know the teleporting log. Does Nintendo even own goddamn Rompan? Oh. I think it's a mannequin. I think there's a mannequin right outside the base. What if we do it like this so the mannequin is unloaded? There we go. Nintendo does not own goddamn Rompan. That is either owned by Atlas or by Sega, and I don't know which. There's a mannequin somewhere getting increasingly pissed at me for doing this. Toilet, basement, Romeo at 333. Yep. Yep, I've seen the Wendigo. I've seen the, what's it called, the Furfur? I mean, for God's sakes, I have the plushie right there. Yeah, where's the mannequin? Because like, the only thing that could have been is a mannequin right next to me. Or like a mannequin that's just close enough that we can sometimes sleep, sometimes not. I don't see it. Nintendo will sue you for saying that? Like, I still remember, like 10 years ago or whatever it was, Nintendo was like, hey, if you put any Nintendo game up on YouTube, we're gonna take your ad money for it. Like, what the fuck? Sega is getting more and more based? Sonic Prime was pretty good. What is Sonic Prime? Sonic 3, the movie is coming? I've heard the Sonic movies are actually pretty good. Sonic Frontiers is really the best-selling and most well-received modern Sonic game in 15 years? More than Sonic Mania? You're also getting better at making 2D Sonic games with superstars. Out of all the games you just listed, Frontiers is the only one I know about. I thought people didn't like Sonic Frontiers. I thought Sonic Frontiers like underperformed. I thought that game had like issues and people were like, we don't like this video game. You know the place with the new trees, if you look from the top, it's a cross? That one I did not know. I did not know that. Very beautiful. Story was a 7 out of 10 at best. If the story was 7 out of 10, then it's the best story in any Sonic game. Wait, was it? You said best modern Sonic game. Was it better than Sonic 06? In my mind, Sonic 06 is still the best Sonic game ever made. I mean, come on, the voice acting and the graph. Is that a moldy potato? Is this also a truffle? They call me the Truffler. Because I do be digging up truffles. They call me a big pig because I keep digging up truffles. Sonic Prime is an animated show. Oh. Wait, Sega is gonna acquire Rovio. That's the Angry Birds company, right? Mine is still here. Sega's gonna nab Angry Birds? Be cool. My silly little pink goober keeps getting stuck on the curb. It's pretty funny and sad at the same time. They actually used to get stuck less in the past with the old base layout. I vastly prefer new base, by the way. New base is way better than old base. But I feel like the Curfer gets stuck more in the new base until you get him upgraded. Omega Curfer does not get stuck. Oh. I hope they add, like, more thing for the Curfer to do. I hope the Curfer will get the ability to cycle Transformers. Because right now, the Curfer can turn on a Transformer if it's turned off, but it can't cycle the Transformer. Which makes them basically useless. Like, that part is useless. Everything else the Curfer can do, extremely valuable. But just that part is like... I don't think I've ever hit that button. Like, it's always better to just go yourself, because you're way faster at it. Okay. Gold bar. I don't think you guys could hear that, but a guy outside my window just screamed. Is there like a soccer match happening? There's a guy outside my window talking really loudly. Have you found the secret vent in base? Yes. Frontiers has a 9 out of 10 on Steam. I sold about 5 million copies? What the fuck? Oh. Good news for Sonic fans. Most well-received 3D modern Sonic game? It got better reviews than Sonic 06? Georgia has football right now? Who they're playing against? Who's the other team? Which one in particular you found? I've found everything in the game. I've seen all the stuff. Except Life Crystal and Gold. I got everything except Life Crystal and Gold. I also don't have the treasure chest, but like... Yo, someone is screaming their fucking lungs off outside. What the fuck is happening? This only happens when there's a football match. Is it like the European Championship or something happening? I can't tell if you're shitposting about Sonic 06. I'm baiting. Event on the staircase? Yes! How many times do I gotta say this? I found all the stuff. Go yell with them? I don't like soccer. I don't like football. I only watched the football championship, like the EU championship, like 3 years ago. When it was Italy versus England in the finale. Because I was working as a border guard. And the only thing they would play on TV in our office was soccer. Georgia versus Turkey. Oh, okay. The recorder under radar. Recorder under radar? What do you mean the recorder? You don't gotta like soccer, football. Just ask them who they like and if they're winning and then get hyped about it. I can't manufacture hype. I only get hype if it's legit. Like, if someone walks up to me and they're hyped, I don't get hyped. I need to, like, be told why they are hype, and I need to agree that it is hype. I don't have empathetic hypeness. I'm happy for you, brother. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that you're hyped. I'm just saying, I'm not. Didn't Slovakia win against Belgium yesterday in UEFA? UEFA, that's Champions League, right? I'm gonna watch football right now. BRB, maybe? Goodbye, Glitchy. Hope you have a fun time with football. You're here. Hello? How are you doing? How are you doing on this beautiful, sunny afternoon? Have you ever heard of a wood chipper before? It's kind of like a type of food. Really? Oh, right. Gotta remember to go feet first so it hurts less. Yummy. Sawdust, yes. Ah. I love eating wood. Will you be hype if you get gold? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, I do feel kind of low energy right now. I feel kind of half. Like, I used to eat, like, a lot of sugary snacks, and I haven't had that for, like, a week. But I gotta be honest with you, I am a bit, like... I'm a bit dopamine deficient, okay? I have less dopamine than I normally would. So I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I did it. I'm probably gonna be like, yay. You know, different levels of hype. Different levels of energy. What makes the gold hype? Because I've not played this yet. It's a 1 in 66,000 chance of finding it. What does it do? If you look at the gold for 1 hour without turning away or alt-tabbing or anything like that, you get a tiny little plushie. What gameplay purpose does the gold have? Nothing! Fuck you! Die, you lose. They call me the food eater? What you eat? What was the meal? Germany beat Scotland 5-0 is genuinely sad? Like yesterday or today or... That means you might dig 66,000 holes? Yes. We've dug 525. 3 days ago. By the way, there's only one person. There's only one person that has ever found the goal legitimately on camera. Only one person has ever done it. It would be nice if I could be number 2. That would be cool. Rice, veggies, meat, sour cream stuff. You put sour cream on everything. You put sour cream in tea. You put sour cream on meat. You put sour cream on veggies. Is there nothing you will not desecrate with your sour cream? Yes. Oh, okay. Hey, at least you're honest about it. In soup, too? Isn't it normal to put a little bit of sour cream in some kinds of soup? My man, those odds versus the amount of time per hole, you could be here for weeks? I'm waiting for you to tell me, like, the downside to this. Because so far, you've just told me, like, nice, friendly things. You haven't given me a reason to, like, stop yet. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of unlucky, so I'm probably going to need to dig, like, 72,000 times before I find it. You put sour cream in cakes. What? Fresher would probably be alive for tens of years? You're being very optimistic. Listen, I have only been alive for 2 tens of years. Okay? Oh. Oh, that was an empty one. Are anyone a few not empty? Hold on, let's go back home and drop off some stuff. I meant not in cakes. You don't put sour cream in cakes, but you put sour cream in your waffles, and you put sour cream in your soup, and you put sour cream in your chocolate. But cake is too far for you. Ran out of sour cream on my plate. I thought you were addicted to Monster Energy and, like, pickles. And, like, I'm not sure what this thing is hitting, by the way. Are you, like, angled slightly forward? Like, you will put sour cream in all that stuff, but putting sour cream in a cake is too far for you? Okay, yeah, this thing is gonna be hard to fit. That thing was easy to fit. Wearing the truffles. How's the prisoner doing? Go to jail. I hope there's no repercussions to bullying the prisoner. Because if there is, we're gonna have some trouble. God, I can't wait until I have to clean all of this. Monster sour cream. Please stop. Get some help. I'm addicted to the Tomb, glory to Skyrim, and death to the Dominion. You ever played Elder Scrolls Online? You remember back in the day we used to have cigarette commercials? Oh, right, I was gonna charge stuff. Monster Energy is a bit overpriced, but it's so fucking good! It's like one of the greatest drinks ever made. You are fully charged. There you go. Oh, I was afraid I was gonna knock it over. Wait a minute. You don't have any insides. I have beaten Elder Scrolls Online. Didn't they just release a new expansion like the Golden Road? On sale is like €1.10 per bottle. Norway, it's per can of Monster Energy is 2.5 euros. Molag Bal may be fucked up, but he's the coolest assign out of any Daedra in the existence of Elder Scrolls. Isn't Molag Bal just a red dude? Isn't he like Dark Maul? It's just a dude that is red? A sunburned man has the coolest design. How do we contact the Space Marine chapters? I'm hearing some heresy in chat. This stream is a domain of the Tau Empire. We can dispatch some Gavasa. If you feel you need human assistance. We also have Tau of every caste at disposal to assist you with whatever it should be you need help with. 250 per can? Let me do the math. Monster Energy price. 29? Okay, so we just say 30 Norwegian crowns in euros. 264. €2.64 for a half a liter. Per can, per half liter. Red dude, it's Maroon's Dagon. Search up Molag Bal. Molag Bal. What does he look like? He's just like a skinny demon. He's just a skinny demon. Someone should get this guy like a hamburger. Molag Bal is just like a skinny motherfucker. He looks like I could break him in half. He is cool? He's a twink. He's got no muscle and no body fat. You really worship a twink? What happened to when people were like, I like Hermaeus Mora, he's, you know, green. Oh, I like... What's their name? What's the pestilence one? People are like, oh, I like this one, she makes you puke. What happened to those days? I will be real, the Kroot freak me out. What, because they eat your brains and steal your memories? Rice is so small that you do not need to chew it to eat it. But if you take too much rice, you still need to chew to separate the rice. No? Like, you have rice, and you can't swallow a single rice. But if you grab rice, it's gonna be like more than one rice. It's multiple rye. And you gotta chew to like split them up. If I handed you a whole ass onigiri with no filling, you couldn't like just swallow that whole. Fuck no, I don't worship him. His title is literally a representation of why I don't worship him. Is he the one that is Molag Bal, the Lord of... And then the really bad word? That's Molag Bal, right? I forgot which one that was. Molag Bal, like the Lord of Vampires? Loose rice. Chop him up like rice in the kitchen. As Ghostface Killa once said. What you're telling me is you couldn't, like, swallow a whole onigiri if you wanted to. Yeah. Onigiri pretty good, by the way. Had it in Japan. What's your least favorite Daedric Prince? For me, it's 1,000,000% Jiggalag. I don't like Jiggalag. Jiggalag is just, what's the name? Shivering Isle Sky? Who's that? Shivering Isle Sky? What's his name? It's basically him, but like the opposite. I'm like, why does he get to be two Daedric gods? I don't like that. The Wabbajack guy. Jiggalag? Yeah, but it's spelled with Y's. It's spelled really weird. You never played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion? He's the final boss of the Shivering Isles. He's very easy. He's very easy to murder. Chiagorath is his name. Chiagorath is his name, and the boy's coming straight out of Compton. Oh, dangerous motherfucker racist Dange. Chiagorath, that's him. What's the one that makes you puke? Ursine is werewolves. Which Daedric Prince makes you puke? I have not played any games? You played My Summer Car like 15 minutes ago. And you ran over 15 innocent Finnish people. What do we got? Hands again. You have never played any video games. My Summer Car didn't work on Linux? No! Wait, Fish, did you give up on dual booting? Weren't you gonna run like Windows and Linux on your computer at the same time? Jiggalag is okay. I dislike Mephala and Ursine. Super duper underdeveloped as characters. So Ursine is the god of the hunt. He's the last boss in Morrowind. In Blood Moon for Morrowind, the final fight you do is against Ursine. It's kind of weird. In Morrowind, at the end of the last DLC, or at the end of the DLC, you fight Ursine, a Daedric Prince. In Oblivion, at the end of the last DLC, Shivering Isles, you fight a Daedric Prince, Jiggalag. And then in Skyrim, at the end of the last DLC, like, Hermaeus Mora is there, good old Herma Mora, but you don't fight him. And also, you're forced to side with him. I didn't like that. I didn't like that Skyrim forces you to side with Hermaeus Mora at the end. Nocturnal is the best Daedra. Give me that Nocturnal Cal. I will say the Skyrim Nocturnal armor, the armor you get when you side with Nocturnal, is really cool. It's one of my favorite armors. But what was Mephala the goddess of? The god of? Is Mephala... No, it's... Is it Boetia? That's the... Is this Boetia or Mephala in Skyrim? You have to sacrifice a friend to do it, right? I'm still on dual boot. Just don't feel like transferring mods on save games and all that stuff over. What do you mean transferring over? You have dual boot, but you don't have, like, a shared hard drive? You don't really fight the Daedric Prince in Skyrim, you mostly just deal with Herma Mora. Why are you speaking as if you're a Solstheim Nord? You're not. I fucking love Hermaeus Mora. Thieves Guild Quest was the weakest side quest storyline IMO. Yes, the third act was cool as shit. I think College of Winterhold was my least favorite in Skyrim. It's either College or Winterhold, because you can do the whole thing without ever casting a spell, or Thieves Guild, because you have to side with Nocturnal. You can't choose not to do it. And the Companions, because you have to become a werewolf. You can't choose to not be werewolf. It's kind of fucked up if you're trying to do, like, Dawnguard at the same time as you're doing Companions. In Skyrim, can you make every companion a werewolf? Because in Skyrim, I think you can make every companion a vampire, right? So you can turn every companion into a vampire in Skyrim? I don't think you can turn every companion into a werewolf. You can do it with some of them, but not all. Windows can't read ext4. Ah. And also, why the fuck should I share them? So if you have like a text document on one, you can, like, do you never have a text document or like a PNG that you want to have available on both? Windows would fuck everything up in seconds. Okay, fair enough. They cooked with Dawnguard. I saw a video, and the video was like, it was a critique of Dawnguard. Now, in case people don't know, a critique can be positive. It was a critique of Dawnguard, where they discussed Dawnguard. Like, first they talked about what other people had said about Dawnguard, and they were like, okay, that sounds cool. And then they were like, did you notice something? Every positive thing they said about Dawnguard, like 90% of the positive stuff, had to do with Serana. And then they were like, Serana is like obviously the most popular like character in Skyrim. I mean, don't go on Nexus mods and Google Serana. That's all I'm gonna say. Then they did their own review of Dawnguard, where they didn't mention Serana once, and then they did a separate section where they only talked about Serana. And that video made me be like, wow, Dawnguard was really like, if you don't like Serana, Dawnguard is like fucking dog shit. A lot of people tell you Serana is the best written character in Skyrim. I think she is one of the worst characters in Skyrim. Dragonborn deals? I don't like Dragonborn. It's way too short. It's way too short. The main questline in Dragonborn is like 4 questlines long. It just suddenly ends. Way too short. My Morrowind playthrough always begins with obtaining the Fist of Randagal. Yup. Staff of Light, getting the Boots of Blinding Speed, going on Chrysamere, and then finding Staff of Light and getting the Boots of Blinding Speed. When you use the Boots of Blinding Speed in Morrowind, do you use the bug that lets you use them without going blind? Or do you legit just rock those boots and accepting that you can't see anything? That goes on my second hard drive away from my OSs. Okay. Morrowind is so fucking silly in terms of exploit. Dawnguard was great, there are issues, but I loved it. I didn't care for Serana, I loved the Soul Cairn. I hate Soul Cairn! It takes so fucking long to go anywhere in Soul Cairn. Last time I played Skyrim, I had a mod that like added extra fast travel markers, and it added like 16 fast travel markers to Soul Cairn, and that made it a lot more easy to do Soul Cairn. Like, to me, Soul Cairn looks cool, it's a great idea, but it's way too big. The locations are kind of difficult to find, because there's some shit you want to do when you're in Soul Cairn. So, you know, there's stuff you want to look at in Soul Cairn. And it's a hard place to navigate, and everything is too far apart. But when I did it with, like, fast travel icons, like compass icons, it got so much easier. Soul Cairn got so much better. Also, Soul Cairn only has, like, 3 enemies in it. Like, 3 different enemies. They could have done better. Could have done better. If you line it up, you can use the scrolls of jumping and the start to land in a tree outside the volcano, running in and finishing the game in a few minutes. You can beat Morrowind in like 2 seconds, yes. There's an exploit you can do in Morrowind where you can craft a weapon with infinite damage. And when you fight the final boss, you fight the final boss in like 2 rounds. In the first round, it's invincible. You can't actually kill the final boss the first time you fight him. That got there. But if you use the exploits, you can have a weapon that does infinite damage. You hit him and the game crashes. Because the game isn't programmed for like him actually reaching negative HP. Yeah, use Staff of Light to counter the blind. Very controversial opinion, but I actually dislike Blackreach and always skip it. Blackreach is cool visually, but Skyrim has an issue where in Skyrim you only fight 2 enemies. Sorry, you only fight 3 enemies. Every time you go in a dungeon in Skyrim, here's what happens. You fight bandits, and then you get to a room where there are bandits. There are bandits fighting Draugrs. And then you fight Draugrs. And then maybe you get to a room where there's Falmer, and you fight Falmer. And you've now fought 90% of the enemies you'll fight in Skyrim. Bandits, Falmer, and Draugr. And there's just not enough variety in those enemies. Like, Skyrim has like a lot of different enemies to fight. It feels like there's only like 2. And all of the fucking dungeons are like exactly the same. Every single Skyrim dungeon is like, hey, you want to fight? You go in the dungeon, you're like, oh, it's a Draugr dungeon. It's exactly the same as every other Draugr dungeon. You walk in a dungeon, it's Falmer dungeon. Okay, Falmer dungeon, cool. Maybe this also leads to Blackreach? Like, I feel Blackreach should have been like a hub. There should have been like a base camp. There is a base camp in Blackreach, actually. But there should have been like friendly characters in Blackreach that you could get quests from. Like, you would go down to Blackreach and you'd spend time questing in Blackreach and do like a bunch of different shit. Instead, the way Blackreach is that you just do a dungeon and then you're like, oh sweet, I'm in Blackreach now. And then you know, leave. And it's not fun. They should like have like NPCs in the quest hub in Blackreach. I personally dislike Skyrim dungeons. I like Dwemer runes visually, but my soul hurts every single time I enter one. Like, someone once said, I think this was Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation, said that Skyrim is very wide, but it's very shallow. Skyrim, your first time playing it, is very fun. And then you realize that you've kind of done everything the game has to offer. It's just, the only thing that's left is just do it more. I hate Masark, and kind of how many times I've forgotten the cube in the Elder Scrolls room. I have never forgotten the cube. Never. Never, 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 never. I always remember it. What's the one, there's a Skyrim place. It's a ruin that has not Forsaken. That's World of Warcraft. There's a ruin that has Forsworn in it. The ruin with Forsworn. And when there's a quest where you have to go in there to like find something. And the quest always takes you to the same place. But the thing that shows you where to go, like the quest marker, points to the wrong door. When you walk in the dungeon, it says go outside again. When you go outside, it says go in the dungeon. So you kind of just go, if you follow the question marker, you just end up going through the same door forever. And even if you use clairvoyance, it shows you the wrong way. I got stuck in that dungeon so much. Because Skyrim dungeons are kind of ass to navigate sometimes. Because every room looks the same. Skyrim is shallow, in most cases dungeons are the same thing, whereas good old Morrowind each shows like a crafted experience. One thing is, Morrowind, like if I was playing Skyrim, and the only thing I did was like, I'm gonna walk from Whiterun to Markarth. That's all I'm gonna do in Skyrim. It would be really fucking boring. If you put me in Oblivion, and you said like, hey, walk from like the fucking Tribunal to like fucking wherever, just go. You'd see a lot of cool stuff on the way. Like, just the act of traveling in Morrowind is fun. Like, a lot of people would say, like, I want fast travel because I don't want to have to go everywhere. But what if going places could be fun gameplay? What if going places was a fun thing to do? And I think Morrowind did a good job of that. I haven't played Morrowind in like 16 years. I don't really remember anything from it. But, it's a good time. I couldn't get into Morrowind, maybe I'm just too young, but it hurts my head. I enjoy watching other people play it though. I had like one good run in Morrowind. I didn't beat the game, but I enjoyed myself. And then every other time I play Morrowind, it's like... I'm not sure if it's the graphics or like the way combat looks. Combat in Morrowind is deeper than combat in Skyrim and Oblivion combined. But it's just the visual part of combat is really boring. Oh. Like, I kind of got like a little bit of brain rot. I actually got quite a lot of brain rot. But I'm like, I need like the combat to be more flashy or else I'll not be interested in it. Skyrim combat is borderline. Skyrim combat is like the borderline of acceptable nowadays. Elden Ring combat, now that's good. There's a mod for Skyrim that gives it like Souls-like combat. Really? Really, Kizan? Fighting auto mod. I played Morrowind enough to decorate the entire city of Balmora with candles and items, and nearly every house decked out with items. I think it's cool that people can do that. Like that one person in Skyrim, they got like 1,000,000 wheels of cheese and then dropped them at like the top of the throne of the world. That's cool. But like, I don't really get how people do that. Because like, I don't like decorating IRL. I don't like decorating in video games either. Oh. Ooh, another one of these. That's like number 3 or 4? Throw that away. I don't need more. I want another skull. Yeah, I want another Wendigo skull. I think there's only one skull we do not have in the collection. I'm pretty sure there are 5 skulls in the game, but you can only get 4 of them. A big part that puts me at Morrowind is weapon conditions. While I see it as cool concept paper, it pains me a lot. What do you mean weapon conditions? I mean durability? I like durability in video games. If it's done well. Monster Hunter does it well. Fallout New Vegas does it well. Breath of the Wild does it awfully. Breath of the Wild has one of the worst durability systems I've ever seen. And I love durability. DayZ does durability well. You can't do the same thing in Skyrim and Oblivion because the physics crashed the game. Oh yes, that's the joke. Durability, sorry. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I think durability systems in games are good when you have multiple ways of playing around it. Fallout New Vegas, you can either repair your guns, you can like get new guns, and if you want to repair them, there's multiple ways of doing it. You can pay people to repair them. Game alt-tabbed? What? My game alt-tabbed for 1 second. I'm not sure if you guys can see my mouse pointer. Does that mean something spawned? Well, in New Vegas, you can pay people to repair guns, you can buy new guns, you can find new guns, you can repair old guns using new guns, you can use weapon repair kits, you can buy weapon repair kits, you can craft weapon repair kits. There's a lot of stuff you can do in New Vegas. Monster Hunter, you only have one thing to do, which is the sharpening stones, but like, it's not a hassle at all to do it. Breath of the Wild, you found a cool weapon, you want to use it? Sorry, punk, you hit an enemy 10 times, weapon's gone forever. I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on Yuzu with a mod that disabled durability, and it was actually fun. I tried it on Switch. Friend of mine owned it. I hated it. Modded it so there was no durability. Actually good game. I remember dropping all 800 items in my Oblivion loot and I heard the crashing of metal and the game hard froze my PC. There's a couple items in Oblivion that actually don't have physics when you drop them. Like the paintbrushes. You drop a paintbrush in Oblivion, that has no physics. It just floats in the air. I think there's a couple items like that. I think there's an item in Oblivion that it's called like it's a quest item. It's like a knife of some sort, like a dagger. And if you drop it, it turns into a paintbrush. Like the item doesn't have a programmed like model. So if you drop it, it just transforms into like that shows it like whatever would be most relevant. Average Bethesda jank. People praise old Bethesda, but Bethesda games have always been janky as hell. What did Bethesda do back in the day? What did Bethesda do, like, before Elder Scrolls? It's like the first Bethesda Zenimax game. Also, what is Zenimax? Is Zenimax the development side, Bethesda the publishing side? Is Bethesda Zenimax like a... two companies smacked together? I heard that Tears of the Kingdom, despite being amazing, didn't feel like a sequel. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom that much. I only played a little bit of it. But I kind of got the vibe that, like, this is more like an expansion to Breath of the Wild, but again, I didn't play the game much. So maybe I just didn't get to the cool part. I didn't like the new movement tech. I didn't like the one that's just like, you go up. Like, you jump up through stuff. I didn't like that one that much. I feel like Breath of the Wild has so many cool, like, things you could do. I mean, just, like, stopping things from moving. Then you can, like, apply force to it and it launches. Great, amazing. I didn't feel like anything in Tears of the Kingdom lived up to it. Zenimax is Bethesda's parent company, and Zenimax doesn't do development. So Bethesda both publishes and develops. It's kind of cool. What other company does that? Like Nintendo does. Sony does it with like Killzone. That's a first-party Sonic game. Microsoft does it with like Sea of Thieves, for example. I mean, self-published indie games absolutely do it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging for gold. Diggy diggy gold. Digging for gold. I am a dwarf and I am digging. Oh. Anyone here a big fan of Dungeon Meshi? My girlfriend loves that anime. They revealed they're gonna make season 2. I think before, or like right as the last episode of season 1 came out, they were like, yeah, we're gonna do season 4. Used to be back in my day, an anime would come out that was like, the anime was like 300 chapters long. It would make one season of anime that was like 12 episodes long, covered like the first 20 chapters of the manga, and then you would not get another one. If you got another one, you had to wait like 10 fucking years to do it. Like, it was crazy back in the day. Nowadays, it feels like every anime is getting like season 2. Pretty sure EA and Riot do it as well. Oh yeah, Riot, absolutely. EA publishes their own games? I mean, they're big enough to do it. Like, EA Sports games, they can absolutely publish their own games. Have no fear, how no fear. EA the greedy bastard is here. That's actually just as many syllables as the original song. Here we go. Dig. Oh, it's another paint roller. Again, no clue what you're supposed to do with these. Can we, like, buy a paint roller? Is that something we can purchase? Also, we need to consume the energy drink. Remember, kids, you can completely sustain yourself only on Monster Energy. It's the only food. That's not true. It's one of the 2 foods that you can eat exclusively and be fine. Had like a little lag spike there. Go close to home. Maybe it was rendering this room? No lag? Yeah, I think it was rendering this place. Oh, right. We reloaded the save after we stepped on the landmine. Ooh, actually, let me check my RE roll reputation real quick. Debug RE roll rep? RE roll rep. Okay, I forgot how to do it. I hope Joey, when you said that, I was so sure you were gonna say Joey Vinesauce. I hope Joey Drew Studios is actually done with Mike Mood, shitty co-founder company that abused employees. What games did they make? Has been friends with the guy for years, but things change. Oh, is it? You're talking about like Bendy and Ink Factory developers? They call me the I somehow got things working in a roundabout way. Fish, I hate to say this, but you're not him. That no one calls you that. I'm kidding. This is regular burger. I thought it was shrimp burger. Maybe the one... So the Ari rolls give you shrimp burgers. The one you find are chicken burgers. And these ones are just burger. Tools. No paint roller. Wall fixer. Wall builder. Cell gun. Extremely overpriced. It's not gonna be in storage. It's not gonna be in storage. Bookshelf, drawer, wardrobe, mini fridge. Deco, clock curtains, wind palette. Did we find it in here? I think it would be in miscellaneous. Right? Did we ever find out of who this is? Cool Funny Glass Cat? Did we ever find out who that was supposed to be? Farm pot. No paint roller. I could have sworn there was a paint roller. JDS or the devs of the Bendy franchise? Yes. I'm really hyped for the upcoming Bendy projects, albeit a bit apprehensive at the fact there are so many. Isn't Garden of Banban, like Garden of Banban 6 came out, but like Garden of Banban 7 through 13 are in development? Wall Fixer. Is the next mainline one Bendy 3 that just entered pre-production? The 2 spin-off, Cage and the Silent City. And there's also the movie. Wasn't Cage and the Silent City a video game that like came out? Was that the video game where you spend like the whole game like climbing up? And then when you get to the top, you get like a jetpack and then you fly up? Jacob Geller talked about it in this video that I forgot the name of. That feel when saves have disappeared. You mean in My Summer Car, or are both being developed currently? Okay, then I don't know what game I'm talking about. It's like a black and white game where it's like a 2.5D game where the goal is for you to like climb up to the top of something that's called like the Silent City. And when you get to the top, you get like a jetpack and you fly up. Something like that. In My Summer Car, I now have to find the backup of it. Ugh! Every time someone types I read it in the tone of Killing in the Name of. They ever make an a cappella cover of Killing in the Name of? With the official Rage Against the Machine guys? I don't think that's the kind of stuff they would do, to be honest with you. I still think Wake Up is the better song to... It's a better song out of those two. Where is you? There we go. Ooh, free food. Cannot bury the shovel. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Ooh. We're getting close to 600. 555. Okay, we are not progressing fast, but we're like 300 at some point. I mean, we were 0 at some point, so 555 is... What a pine cone? 555 is not bad. Only 122... No, 1,220 times more to go? No, 122 times more. We're 122th of the way. Dude, I want to play Manor Lords? You can. It's out. The game was released. You can play it. I did play it off stream. I thought it was good, but it needs more content. great start to a video game. I lack the monetary funds to purchase the application. Have you ever considered consulting yourself with pirates? With roamers of the seven seas? Because I am also a human being that does not possess monetary wealth. Yet I have been able to successfully play the video game application known as Manor Lords. Yeah. What is that? Is that a wheel? It's a wheel. You actually roll? Okay, that's gonna make a lot of noise. Go away. Oh yeah, also I can get a summer job this year. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm looking for a regular job, dude. Part-time only? I'm applying for regular jobs. I'm sending in job applications. I'm filling out applications. I'm emailing CVs. Ugh. Also, some jobs, like, you send in the application and they're like, cool, we finish our search for applicants next month. Like, what the fuck? Do I need a job now? There's no one that's like, hey, we're hiring right now. Your job is to send one email a day and we pay you $10 million a year to do it? The fuck, dude? We used to be a country. How the fuck haven't the Ghostbusters gotten your ass yet, bro? The Ghostbusters only hunt ghosts that don't have legs. I got legs, so I fall outside of their jurisdiction. You know the gun that's like sucks you into the Ghostbuster dimension? That doesn't work on me. I got legs, so I have too much friction. Leg racism? I would not call it that. That is not the term I would use for it. You know, I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. No, I have a feeling that I am about to find exactly what I'm looking for. You could say I have a... that God has given me a sight. That the next item I find will be exactly what I need. How early would everyone here be getting up tomorrow? Noon? I wake up at noon on the weekdays. I'm unemployed. I used to wake up at like 2 p.m., 4 p.m. Back when I was a student. But now that I'm unemployed, I'm waking up at noon. You know what feels really fucking good as a student? Skipping class feels so nice. It's so nice to wake up in the morning and be like... You wake up at 8... You wake up at 6 a.m. Because you're like, oh, I have a lecture at 8 a.m. And then you're like, oh, wait, I'm in university. Fuck that. And go back to bed, wake up 6 hours later. That feels so fucking good. Oh. Listen, I only showed up to maybe 1 in 12 classes. And I got my degree. Okay? Should you do the same? That's between you and God, okay? Don't involve me in your decision making, but I'm just saying it's possible. It's possible. Don't ask me what my grade was. Oh, cup. I was just looking for something like this. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna wake up at 5:20? Why are you waking up at 5:20? Look. Thank you, Red Solo Cup. I needed that. Waking up at 5:20? Why not? Why 5:20? Why not 5:30 or 5? When I'm in uni, I'd be too terrified to skip any lectures. That was me for the first semester. And there is a class I did show up to every lecture to that I would have failed if I didn't show up. Let me rephrase. It was a class where I showed up to every lecture, and that didn't help me at all. But I did show up to every seminar, and that taught me everything I needed to know. Huh. I have to wake up at like 10 a.m.? What the fuck are you guys doing tomorrow that you need to wake up so early? School trip to Bulgarian historical town. Weird. I don't mind, I'll just go to bed at about 10. Could not be me. I'll like get like a tiny headache. I'll go to bed at like 8. I won't be able to fall asleep until like 4 a.m. You know what's fucked up? If it's 5 p.m., it's only 7 hours until midnight. You ever think about that? That's the kind of shit my brain thinks about. When I can't have candy, and I am on like a dopamine deficient, that's the stuff I think about. Oh, wait, 5 p.m. That's 17 in European time. And midnight is 24. There's only a 7-hour difference. You have any idea how little dopamine you have to start thinking about that kind of stuff? The therapist appointment, one of your mods made for me. Ah! I was gonna ask if they ever got around to that. They said that you sent your therapist to therapy? Anyone of you guys heard that song? My girlfriend really likes that song. It's not my style of song, but it's a very funny premise. Like, you're so fucked up, you sent your therapist to therapy? You guys ever read the post? Someone made a post that was like, I talked to my therapist and I asked them who their therapist was. And then I kept doing that. And now I'm approaching like the final boss of therapy. That means you won therapy? No, you win therapy when you get your therapist to cry. Listen, if anyone here feels like they should go to therapy, you should go to therapy. I think therapy is something that most people would benefit from. I think if everyone had like a 1 hour long therapist appointment every year, I think society would improve. However, be warned that some therapists are very bad at their job. I have friends who have been to therapists and they would show up to the therapist and they would be like, I'm so fucking depressed, I can't do anything. Like, getting out of bed and like putting on clothes is killing me. I hate it. I just want to lay in bed and do nothing forever. And the therapist would be like, that's all in your head. You just need to like get up and get out there. And they're like, what the what? Oh. So be warned. Most therapists probably good at their job, but some of them very bad. Very bad. I feel really bad for people that like need a real therapist and then they get like those kinds of people. Like, you're a therapist but you don't believe in mental illness? What the fuck? That's like being an electrician that doesn't believe in electricity. That's like being an airplane pilot that doesn't believe airplanes can fly. Like, homie, that's your job. There's a base therapist? What's the difference between a therapist and a psychologist? Is therapist like medical and psychologist is like science? A lie created by policemen to make tasers legal. If electricity isn't real, how do tasers do their job? Checkmate, globalist. Ooh, Toblerone. I remember reading some YouTube comments saying that their therapist told them to... What the fuck? Oh, no, that's fucked up. That person should be in jail. That should be very illegal. Therapy is for medical aid, psychiatry is for mental diagnostics and science. Okay, so you would like go to a psychiatrist and they would be like, here's what your issue is. And then you go to a therapist and tell them, here's what the psychiatrist said. Help me. Finally have the saves and stuff working. Oh. One of my best friends has a sister. And the sister had a mental break. And she started going to therapy. And she's doing better. She's doing better. But, like, her grandparents do not believe in mental illness. They believe that if you have a mental illness, there's something fundamentally wrong with you, and you should just be put in an institution. And you'd think if, like, your granddaughter was, like, got, like, a mental illness, that would make you change your perspective, and you would be like, Like, you would be like, oh, I was wrong. This is a real thing. But no, they fucking double down. So now she doesn't speak to her grandparents anymore. Like, the whole family doesn't speak to their grandparents anymore. But, like, at least she had a good therapist. I don't really have anywhere to take the store. I saw it was, like, fucked up. Empty? Precisely? It's like getting a prescription, sorta. The stupid is real. There's actually some... This is kind of a... You know when you hear something that sounds wholesome, and then you think about it, and you realize it's actually depressing? I don't want to talk about depressing stuff. This is the last depressing thing I'll mention this stream. But there's a lot of guys that are just straight up sexist. And then they have a daughter. And that makes them realize, like, oh shit, I've been sexist my whole life. And they get better. But, like, it's kind of fucked up that you needed to have, like, a daughter to, like, realize it. Fucked up. It's like, it sounds wholesome. Like, oh, sexist man is no longer sexist after having a daughter. Cool. Why he sexist in the first place? I need me a girl to kiss. Person 1, just because you're lesbian doesn't make that any less pathetic. I saw that post. That was a Tumblr post. That wasn't how they said it, though. They were being, like, a little bit extra rude. They were like, don't you believe that just because you're a lesbian that makes this any less pathetic? I saw that post and I laughed IRL. I just came back to the game, the whole fucking engine is laid out in parts on my fucking table. Oh god, what did I want to replace? The carburetor. You said in chat that your carburetor was fucked up. By the way, what's the worst part of the car to replace in my summer car? I've heard that, like, the windshield takes, like, a week of in-game time to get repaired. Ugh. Carburetor's fine. I think it was the pistons. Actually, the therapist that I forced you to go to told me that you told them, and yes, they did breach, you know, confidentiality. They told me that you were struggling, with your fuel pump. Your fuel pump was not working in my summer car. So it's actually your fuel pump. Don't look at your pistons. That's a psyop. That's Fed posting. It's actually your fuel pump. Oh no, car stuff? I drove a car for like 3 years, and I don't know anything about cars. I even did repair work on my cars. I fixed my brake, and I fixed my speakers in my own car. And I still don't know anything about a car. I don't know what the carburetor is. What does the car do? It rates my car? Pistons are the worst to replace. I had to take apart everything. Heading to bed fresh. I'm a good streamer. Good night, Kassan. And yeah, you fucking should go to bed. It's like, what, 3 a.m. in Australia? Hope you have a good night's sleep in the land down under. I've driven a car 3 times. I almost crashed it each and every time? And do you want to tell us that story? Because, listen, I've driven a car a lot. The only times I've been close to an accident, it's been the other person's fault. It was one time I drove off the road, but the car was not damaged, and I was completely fine. And it was because the conditions were abhorrent. Oh, don't be underneath the concrete. Oh. Here we go. Okay, yeah, nah, can't play My Summer Car on Linux? No! It's a manual. I've drove a manual as my private car. Both of the private cars I've owned were manual. Both of them were manual and they were gasoline. They were not diesel. But for my work, I drove a automatic with which was diesel automatic. And I'm gonna say this, listen, I've only owned manual cars, and I know a lot of people would be like, manual car, the only way to go. I don't know why that guy would have an American accent. They hate manual cars. Manual cars are just worse than automatics. Back in the day, yes, manuals were way better. Because automatics would, like, switch gears really slow. They would shift gears really, really slow. But nowadays, like, you can get automatics that switch faster than a human does. Rex, I saw what you did. Don't worry, you'll get there eventually. But you also have electric cars that, and some manuals that don't gear. They're like stepless, I think you say in English. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up and read your guys' comments. Just gonna find this thing first. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at what you're saying. Emmanuel, yes, my car was Spanish. Yeah, BRB gonna go over to Linux? I'm just an idiot that can't work with the clutch, so once the car turned off mid-drive? Wait, did you strangled your car mid-drive? Like, you were driving in, like... Let's say you were driving in, like, the 5th gear, and you were like, I need to slow down to the 4th gear. And then you accidentally shifted to the 3rd gear, and you just choked your car. Is that what you mean? The second time I was going too far and almost slammed into a pole on a sharp turn. And the third, I missed the brakes and I accidentally slammed on the gas before realizing my mistake and hitting the brakes, which put me at about 2 meters away from a wall. I have a story about that, Rex. About something similar about shifting wrong. But I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Let me put on like a little tune. Let me put on some music for you guys to listen to when I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do Megalovania. There you go. Pause that. I'll be right back. Remind me that I have a story about pretty much the exact same thing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry if that's your favorite part of Megalovania. Oh. Okay, hello? What did I just join? Emote spam, it looks like. Let me tell you guys a story about driving a car. Let's drink some water first. I was doing the final part of getting my license, which is the practical exam. I have to, you get in a car, you drive for 45 minutes with an instructor next to you, and they tell you what to do, and you do it. You do it well enough, you get your license. You fuck up, you don't get the license. And as I was driving around, there's this slope. There's a bridge that like connects the peninsula where my home village is with the island where like the city is. And by city, I mean it has 5,000 people in it. And as I go, hold on, I'm gonna need to take one of these throat medicines. My voice got very tired today. And as I start driving on the bridge, there's an incline. And I'm going in the 5th gear. I think it was. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was going in the 6th gear, and I had to slow down to the 5th gear. Which means I want to move the gear stick. Just, it's already all the way on the right. It's on the right bottom. I want to move it to the right top. So I grab the gear stick, and I move it up. So it's in the middle. However, when you do that, it automatically moves itself to the center. Because, you know, that's where it's supposed to default to. In neutral. And then I push up. And I'm thinking I'm going to the 5th. But I'm actually going to the 3rd gear. So I put it there, and I start to let go of the clutch. And the car goes like, no, you fucking don't. And then I go like, ah! In my head. And then the car slows down a bit, of course, because of that. Then I put it in 4th, and I managed to, like, save the car. If you were looking at that from outside, it just looked like I slowed down a little bit faster than normal. But inside the car, I was like, oh shit, I could have choked the engine. That would have been bad. I would have failed. And the instructor was like, you nearly choked the car. And I was like, yes, but I saved it. And he was like, you did. You did save it. And then we kind of talked about what happened. And he was like, yeah, that's a mistake some people will do. But like, you realize you made the mistake. You saved the car. That's good. I was like, oh, sweet. I'm not gonna fail. Oh. I did forget to use my turn signal a couple of times, but still, I used it more than the average person does. Is it better to be an anime visual novel fan or a gacha game fan? Anime visual novels, because gacha game is gonna steal your bank account. Why don't we just call cars vroom machines? Because it takes a longer time to say car, and people like it when words are long. You put the car in the 3rd gear, oh god. I didn't fully, like, engage or disengage the clutch or what it is. I did it a little bit, and then I noticed the RPM went vroom, and the engine brake was like, stop! So, you know, I realized what I did. You know, I could obviously tell this is too low a gear. And I was like, you know, we've slowed down. It's probably not smart to go to the 5th gear. Probably gonna need to switch down to the 4th anyway, so just put it in the 4th gear. And I saved it. I did drive off the road one time, though, but I can tell that story later if you guys want to hear it. BMW driver coded. I was driving a Toyota, I'm pretty sure. I've only driven a Volkswagen Golf Mark II 2001 model and a 2009 Hyundai i30 Combo. Is it combi or combo? In Norwegian we say combi. And it apparently a lot of people told me it looked like the car that like a wife would drive. And I was like, I don't care. I'm agender. I'll drive a fucking feminine car. I hate the Windows font now. Ooh, no, thank you. The Windows font. BMW drivers when turn signals. I am religious about using turn signals. You will catch my ass using turn signals at every opportunity. If I see you drive into a roundabout and you're not using your turn signals, I am gonna get mad at you. I'm not gonna, like, ram you with the car, but I will be mad. I use my turn signal going into the roundabout. I use my turn signal going out of the roundabout. I don't think I've ever seen someone use their turn signal too much. I'm gonna cut off your turn signal thingy. Do you know what happens if one of your turn signals stops working? Oh yeah, that thing's still on. If you're driving and you turn on your turn signal, and you know normally it's going like beep, beep, beep. Like you hear it like that. Tick, 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 tick. If you turn on your turn signal and you hear tick, 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 that means one of your turn signals is dead. When one turn signal is dead, you turn on the turn signal, it goes really fast. Way faster than normal. That makes you know your turn signal does not work. One time my father almost rammed into another driver because she didn't stop at a pedestrian crossing and almost ran into a toddler and her mother. Jesus Christ. That isn't true on newer cars? Because you use digital signaling, not analog relays. That's probably true. I haven't driven like a new car. Literally sped up, went up to the side of their window, flipped them off, called them a couple insults, and overtook them. I told the story last stream about my dad crashing his motorcycle during his practical exam. Have any other driving stories that are kind of funny? One time, when I was a kid, I was in the car with my parents. And we were in a parking lot outside of, like, a mall. And you know you have, like, your cars parked in, like... you know, like, multiple lanes and multiple files in a parking lot? So, we were parked. And then behind us was, like, a space for cars to drive in. And then there was another car that was parked on, like, the opposite space. And our cars were, like, back to back. So, like, the back of their car was facing the back of our car. And we were parked. We were standing completely still. And a dude gets in the other car, and he starts backing up. And he's not turning. He's just backing straight up. Not moving or anything. Just, not turning or anything. Backing up towards our car. My dad sees it, and he starts laying on the horn. But he can't move the car. Like, if my dad starts to move his car, he's gonna hit another parked car. So this other guy just slowly backs up towards our car, and my dad is honking. The other guy doesn't give a fuck. Like, he doesn't react, and he just backs into our car. Like, destroyed one of the lights or whatever. I was very young. I forgot what exactly the damage was. And my dad just goes out of the car and goes up to him and is like, what the? You just backed into our car. And the other driver was like a really fucking old guy that shouldn't be allowed to have a license. And I don't really remember what the consequences of this event was, but we had like a rental car. Or like, we didn't have to pay anything because it wasn't our fault. So insurance covered 100% for us. Oh, we should go and get another flashlight battery. And we just got like another car for, for free to use while the original one was being repaired. He literally sped up. Okay, Chad. My dad or the other guy? I'm not. Listen. You can call a lot of laws bad. If you tell me I disagree with this law, I think it's bad, I'm gonna be like, I understand. I can see that. That makes sense. Thank you. Please come again. But if you tell me you disagree with traffic law, I'm like, what? Like, if you're like, I think drug laws should get reformed. They should be different. I'm like, okay, I agree. If you're like, we should remove speed limits. I'm like, no, motherfucker. Listen, I agree. The law does not dictate morality. But traffic law. Listen, we can get down into specifics on traffic law. Some small details that need to be changed. But for the most part, it's pretty good. I know he's 100% at fault. Gearbox at 5% condition. That's like my wheels after doing a delivery in Derail Valley. By the way, I was reading up on Derail Valley Wiki about the blue locomotive I was using. Apparently, that's a lot of people's favorite. But apparently, it has you're meant to move the right gearbox first. Like, what I would do is on the left one, I would go to 1, 2, 3, and then on the right one, I would go 1, 2, 3. Apparently, the correct order is like you're 1, 1. Then you go 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. No. Yes, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. And I'm like, do you ever need to do that? Because you can just go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, he's 100% at fault. Anyone can be a Chad from a certain point of view? Makes sense. How does it make sense? Like, I was reading, like, the gear ratios. On everything. I thought it was, like, a high-low thing. Where's mileage for fuel? Apparently, that manual train is the train that is the best when it comes to diesel management. And I went on the subreddit. And people were talking about, like, what's the best train? And everyone was giving, like, different options. Like, everyone was talking about different trains being the best, or different locomotives. But the most popular one in first place was definitely that blue manual one. And people said that it was like extremely cheap to operate, very low fuel cost, and they liked the manual gearing. I don't think a single person said that their favorite was like the really big orange one that's like super easy to use, which is the one I want. But people said they really liked the steam engines. People said they thought steam engines were really good. Because, you know, you gotta learn to balance steam. Should probably check on the Transformers, actually. Should probably take a look at how they're doing. Kind of have the scary background music go. Oh, it's a really dark night. Is this like the extra... Is this extra dark nighttime, or is this just how nighttime has always looked? Oh no, I'm looking on OBS. This seems to be extra dark. Gotta love the lag when you come in here. TR check. That's not good. That's not good. What's the password changer? We good? We okay? No fighting. I thought that was a giant cookie. Alakisha, you might as well go and fix servers. I'm gonna go fix the Transformers. Oh, this is advanced darkness. Do we take the ATV? I think we do. Oh. Just driving over the drives. I wish I could say, like, hey, stop sending me shit. I'm Gucci. Like, I know you guys hired me to look for, like, extraterrestrial life. I did find that, like, a couple of times. But, like, really, I'm just operating a Bitcoin mining rig on the Swiss government's expense. Living the dream. Why did it look like you were trying to break the lamb apart on the workbench? What do you mean break the lamb apart? The plushie is on a table. There's some weird stuff next to the plushie, I'll give you that one. He's not a piggy bank. Don't worry. I almost swallowed my medicine. Don't worry, the lamb is fine. Nothing bad will happen to the lamb. Until Cult of the Lamb co-op update when I go back to playing as him. Then he might die a couple of times, but the lamb is safe. You know how much shit I had to go through to get the lamb? That nothing bad is gonna happen to that dude. Trust me. Okay, where the fuck is the... Where's the generator? It's to the right. I do believe. Right here. We went too close to the river. I hope PvP would work in co-op? I think did they say anything about PvP? I don't remember them saying anything. But yes, Swirl Cow? Swirl? How do you pronounce your name? Swirl Cow. Is that right? Can I just call you Swirl? Welcome in. How you doing? You know a lot about Voices of the Void? I've done pretty much everything there is to do in the game at this point. Only thing left is to dig for the gold bar. And, oh, we've been doing that for nearly 20 hours. Swirl good? Hell yeah. Save error null does not bother me. Hole in the ground is still open, right? Like, the hole never closes? I can, like, jump down and look at the unfinished stuff, right? So much harder to navigate at night. This night looks darker than normal. I'm not sure if that's just my monitor slowly dying or the game is actually darker. In older demos, and the old base kind of scares me now? Wait, so does the new base not scare you? The old base kind of scares me, but what about the new one? How you feel about oh god. I feel about base 2.0. I really like the new base. I think it's way better than the old one. And I kind of feel like new base is a little bit scarier. I'm not sure how they did it, but new base feels a little bit more, it has more horror game vibes to it than the old base. And I'm not sure how Mr. Dr. Nose did that. Like, I'm not sure what specific change made the base feel a lot scarier, but I think new base is scarier. Maybe the meat room. Maybe it's a room with a bunch of meat that you can't get into. Yo, when there's just PTSD from midnight gaming. I played Voices of the Void until midnight blue when I downloaded it. Fresno, you liar! Where's my Pepito? What do you mean? Pepito's in base. Why is he still executed? Tornado Rex, I don't know how to explain this to you, but when people get executed, they don't tend to come back. You shouldn't be asking, why is he still executed? You should be asking, like, for the grave destinations you can... Oh god. Why am I speeding up? You should be asking where he's buried so you can pay your respects. Necromancy. Pepito's chilling at home. This is the tragedy of history? What do you think is the worst event in human history? World War II? The Black Plague? The Black Death, I mean. That one time where like 99% of all humans died out like 100,000 years ago? Or the time I disabled one of my channel point redeems. When I played one of the old tutorials, my brain was rotten. I did not understand one space thing. I'm not sure what you mean, Swirl. What do you mean you didn't understand one space thing? Also, your brain was more rotten in the past? I gotta be honest with you, I'm getting more and more brain rot by the hour. Every minute I'm on the internet, I get exposed to more skibbity toilet yacht wrestler stuff. I don't think my brain has ever been rotten as it is at this very second. And 5 minutes from now, I can say the same statement and it will be equally true. Oh god, not this part. Oh, I hate navigating the fences. No, not the fences. The worst event in human history is when Club Penguin was killed. Okay, but at least they made it so you could flip the iceberg. Can you imagine if they killed Club Penguin without ever making it so you can flip the iceberg? Real brain rot is my Voices of the Void TV? Oh, I got that too. I got a lot of meme videos on my Voices of the Void TV. Oh. Oh, I feel like there's a bit too much, like, licensed music on the TV. There's a bit too many, like, meme videos that has, like, copyrighted music in the background. Okay. Where is... There it is. There it is. Where bist das Transformer? You were at, like, 10. Were 10 or 15? What were you? 30, oh, okay. Oh, sweet, that's all of them. Oh, there's a giant block of limestone. Hold on a second. Do we want to revive our space program? Yes. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, Limestone, I'm bringing you home. You know, maybe it would have been easier to do the flying Limestone to get you home. Maybe Gravity Gun would have been the correct call for this, but who's got time to go home and pick up the Gravity Gun? Well, Limestone, you better not be stuck on a tree of some sort. Limestone? You piece of... I was gonna call you a piece of something, but I think the only thing you're a piece of is limestone. One hell of a piece as well. Yeah, we have to avoid the trees. I thought you were stealing the Stonehenge Despicable Me material. You can't steal Stonehenge in this. But if you could, I would try. I'm only ever seeing Despicable Me 3. I never watched 1 and 2. I saw 3 for free when I was in the military. Can I steal the moon? You can take this moon and you can take the sun. According to Chowder. I think it was actually Mung Dahl who said it. No, we're too close to the tree. Ah! Okay, these fences are a problem. We're gonna need to like scoop-diddy whoop. Why the fuck did I make a Kanye reference in 2024? This is not the time. Calm down, ATV. This is actually faster. This is so much faster. Okay, where am I going? Over here, right? There we go. Sweet. I mean, piss on the moon? Well, it depends. Is your name Dr. Ivo Robotnik? How do you like that, Obama? I don't think he ever commented on it. That's weird, like, Robotnik blew up half the moon, and then just Obama didn't say anything? Free Despicable Me 3, where? By the way, Hype, before I say anything else, you're still on vacation, right? You're on vacation until the 30th. I watched Despicable Me 3 for free when I was in the military. We got to choose, or we could watch 2 movies. That day. We could watch both. Pirates of the Caribbean, Salazar's Revenge, I think it's called. And we could watch Despicable Me 3. I only watched Despicable Me 3, and everyone that watched the Pirates of the Caribbean movie and Despicable Me 3 said that Despicable Me 3 was a better movie. Sweet, we can restart the space program. Well, let's get you inside. You said you were on vacation until the 30th, right? No power. Oh wait, no fuel is what I mean. There we go. Okay, where's my balloons? He blew up half the moon with a super laser piss and gave the entire world 23 hours before the droplets. He says droplets with such a good voice in that. I'm with the family. You're watching my stream with your family? You're insane. Obama had nothing to say? Despicable Me 3 is amazing? How do you feel about the 2 other movies? I never watched a single Despicable Me movie, actually. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be here till 30th. Ah, okay. Okay, let's sleep until daytime, and then we go to Mars. Is there gonna be a mannequin messing around? Nope. I forgot that the Curver was out fixing servers. Isn't there a Despicable Me 4 movie? I think, isn't that like the Baby Gru movie? Or is that the Minions movie? Because there is Minions, and there's Minions 2. They're gonna make Minions 3. Isn't there like a Baby Gru movie? It's kind of like Young Sheldon. Kind of like Young Sheldon. You remember Young Sheldon? He used to have cigarette commercials. I have you on my earbuds on my phone on the table so my parents don't think I'm insane. You should tell your parents that you appreciate them taking you on vacation. When are they gonna do Despicable Minions? Bro! What if the next Despicable Me movie, there was 1 GNU and like 1,000,000 minions? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna go get a chair. I need a chair for this. I forget how many we needed. I think it's like 8 on each before it takes off. Decor, right? Give me a chair. Shelf, basketball hoop. Couch? A couch would be nice. Give me the metal chair though. Oh, we gotta fix the antenna. I remember young Sheldon before his tragic passing. It's fucked up they killed him in the last episode. I did not expect them to, like, freaking shoot young Sheldon in the final episode. Tell your parents a lizard said hello? Me? I thought you were a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's not a type of lizard. Kerbal Space Program moment. You know, the space shuttle, that was the wrong thing to do. Space balloon. Now we're talking. I'm appreciating the vacation. You're sitting down right now, waiting, so basically free time. What kind of food did you eat today? It's always interesting to hear what people ate on vacation. Very safe, alien tested. These Gleepglorps certainly know what they did when they made space balloons. Oh wait, I have no physics damage. I turned that off the last time we went to space. I forgot to clutch disc when putting in the clutch. How much time would it take you to, like, put in the new one? Yeah, they're playing My Summer Car. Let me oversimplify Mesozoic biology in peace? What, you're about to say dinosaurs are reptiles? Because they are. I missed the whole ass direct. I'll watch it later. Welcome in, Lumpy Cat. You did not miss anything. The direct sucked ass. It was awful. They revealed Metroid Prime 4. That's about it. That's about it. It took me 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Playing too much OG Voices of Toy makes me think that in the new version, fall damage doesn't exist. Yeah, I made that mistake too. Have you explained that to doctors? Just say you thought you were built different. Just say, I'm sorry, doc. I thought I was built different. I'll understand. They get that a lot. The direct was ass. Yeah, it was awful. You have to bring half my food to grandma for a new gearbox and alternator. Your grandma's gonna give you a gearbox and an alternator? We ate donor. Ooh, and rice with some gravy thing. It was delicious. Rice with gravy. You getting on like some curry business? Well, duh, it's bad. That's what I expect. I still want to see it. I know Morbius was shit. The curiosity still killed the cat. My cat is very much alive because I did not watch Morbius. Was there like a... There was a goddamn Rompan game. There was a goddamn Rompan, yes. Lumpy, why the fuck are you yellow? Lumpy was yellow because Pink Lumpy made me confuse them with fish. And I said if one of you guys changes your colors... Like I said, if people in chat change their colors, I won't be able to recognize them anymore. Because I go by colors a lot. And then Lumpy Cat became yellow and Fish became green for like a couple of minutes. She's gonna give me money. Don't steal money from your grandma. That's rude. That's not the reason. Then why are you yellow? You turned Lumpy into piss. How could you? Well, how do you think I broke the moon? Swirl Cow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Misclicked on purpose? Wait, you misclicked the... Wait, what do you mean misclicked on purpose? You accidentally hit the follow button? You're gonna destroy my confidence. I was in another chat and someone was getting bullied for having piss color. I had to be piss colored for solidarity. She is paying for the groceries. I wish I had a grandma that would pay for all my groceries. Do you have any idea how much money I would have for rent if I didn't need to buy groceries? A lot. It's not really gravy, it's meat broth. I actually have no idea what gravy is made of. In Norway, we don't say gravy, we say, and I'm not lying, we call it brown sauce. Why is that one drive blinking? Did I? Oh, it's just the angle. We call it brown sauce. What is gravy made of? What does it contain? No, I'm pretty sure brown sauce is gravy. Let me look it up. Wikipedia. Brown sauce is... No, it's not brown sauce. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for brown sauce. This is not what we eat in Norway. This is an English thing. This is not Norwegian. If I go on Wikipedia and I search gravy, Sauce made from the juice of meat. And then we go to Norwegian Wikipedia. Okay, you call it... Okay, in my dialect, we call it brown sauce. In my Norwegian dialect, it's brown sauce. You don't do it in the Norwegian they speak in the capital. But in the dialect of Norwegian that I speak, brown sauce. Is the drone not gonna deliver my chair? Is it still leaving? Okay. The drone is stuck. You guys see that? Wait, you guys see that? The drone is stuck. Status offline? I just fixed you. I'm staying up here until my chair gets delivered. Yum lemonade. Gravy is made from butter, flour, and the juice that comes out of the meat when it's cooking. Alien emoji. Is there a lurk command, by the way? No. No lurk command. You can still type !lurk, but you're only gonna get this message if you do. What we had was basically just the juice that comes out of the meat when it's cooked. I'm staying up here. I want to see my chair get delivered. Then I'm gonna go. I'll be playing Minecraft and lurking. See everyone. Goodbye, Tornado Rex. It was nice having you. Every time someone says they're leaving, I literally wave at my monitor. I don't have a face cam. I don't know why I do that. Usually means a sauce that's used to make things brown. Browning sauce. Me when the sauce is brown. Exclamation mark, not lurking. Can't wait for Dr. Knowles to drop a shadow update that breaks the game. Have they ever done that? I have never played a Voices of the Void update in like the first iteration. I have only played when it's like, you know, you get like version like, this is version 20. And then they're like, hey, this is version 20.1, we fixed a bug. Then eventually you get like, this is version 20.7 and every bug is fixed. I didn't press spacebar. That's when I play Voices of the Void. By the way, if you're playing with fall damage on, if you ragdoll right before hitting the ground, you don't take fall damage. Hey, give me my steel chair. Beautiful. Let's get the hammer. Oh, we also need to get nails. Should be enough. Should be enough. What does a lurk command do? I think the only thing a lurk command does is it lets the streamer know that you're lurking. Like, I gotta be honest with you, I don't really understand the point of a lurk command. Like, it's like... I gotta be honest with you, I don't really get it. I love the lurkers. I love it when people lurk my stream. I just don't really see what you gain from, like, having a command that's like, hey, I'm lurking. What's the benefit, Lebowski? You know what? That's good enough. You better be connected. Yes! Okay. Can we do this from the chair? It's probably gonna be easier to do this not in the chair. Okay. We have 6 on each. I think we need 2 more on each, at least. I hope Doctor knows. Wait, hold on. Wait. You guys are talking too fast. Kel is strong as fuck. His skull should be broken. Kel is made of the hardest clay materials. Sorry, I can't do this anymore? Aw, oh, you're not piss-colored anymore. It tells people that you're lurking. It's for the pizzazz, for the show, for fun. I hope Dr. Knows has a portable air fryer. You should send them that on an email. That's a good idea. I can't hear the word Lebowski without thinking of that life lesson video where the kid shits on another kid. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, now that we have the chair, it's actually heavier. We're gonna need more. Does this have one extra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no. They all have the same. It's 10 on each. It's gonna be 11. Oh, we're so close. So close. I thought it was listing. I thought it was like tilting over. Ooh, yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, Lumpy? Can we revoke their privileges? Mods, can you revoke Lumpy's oxygen privilege? We are so close. We needed a lot more now that we put the chair on this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me say we start on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it. We have lift off. Yes. Oh, we should have brought a big freshener with us. Oh. Beautiful. Me. My trusty chair. About 100 balloons. And this big limestone slab are going all the way to space. Was a life lesson video from this Dar man? What is a Dar man knockoff? Samir Babnani. He made a video about bullying where he bullied just straight up shat on someone. Is this a Boondocks reference? Is this happening in Boondocks? I want to nail a duende on the back of the limestone and just watch him slowly levitate. You should move the limestone straight up and put a duende underneath so when it falls down again. Revoke Lumpy's pink privileges? What is a squeezing sound? It's the balloons being filled with air. It's the balloons being filled with air. We escape from Earth. You can do an audio only badge, by the way. Yeah, you can. I do not know Darman. No. Okay. Well, we're less than halfway to space. Oh, right. That thing apparently looks like a cross when seen from above with those different trees. I don't think we're gonna be able to see it on this strip. Last time we did this, we didn't have the chair. So when the balloons popped, we did get disconnected from our giant limestone block. Now, however, we're gonna be sitting tight until we hit the ground. We're probably gonna turn 180 degrees upside down and, you know, land on our head, but it's for science. For science. How do you even do audio only? Put your phone screen down on the table? What do you mean? How do you do audio only? Escape from Switzerland. What happened? It looked like we hit something. We still got a lot of height to climb. We're still going up. Still a lot of height left. I have øvd omle nå. Jeg har øvd omle nå. Jeg har øvd omle nå. Øvd omle nå. Øvd omle nå. That sounds like a Norwegian word. Øvd omle nå. There's too few consonants, though. That needs like a K and a T in there somewhere. I can believe that's a Norwegian word. The alien cat girls watching as a man slowly levitates out the atmosphere with a block and balloons? Yeah, fuck you, Ari Rolls. Think your spaceship is cool? Look at this. I need like future technology? You ever heard of balloons and limestone? Going all the way to space, dude. I should have brought my hazmat suit. I don't want to get like sunburned without an atmosphere. What the fuck? No audio only badge? You're wearing it right now. I can see your audio only badge. Crazy Dave part 5. Oh. This is how you truly evade the zombies. Gotta leave the house. The only way. You will die. That's a price you have to pay for science. You will be paid handsomely for this experiment, all of which will go to your hospital fees. This shit is not going to be done for free. Where did you get the helium from? This is actually the last helium in the galaxy. This is all the helium left in the entire universe galaxy. We figured this was the best way of using it. Carrying a giant lime block to space. The reason we didn't do it sooner was we needed to find someone stupid enough to be willing to sit on the chair. By the way, I read that there's a chessboard outside the map that you can go look at. It's like over... What is that? That's like a explosive hole. I don't know what that is. But like, over there is the statues, right? There's like over here somewhere. There's a chessboard outside the map, I was told. And also there's like a big pit of bones. Like right there, but you can't see it because it's like outside the map. Is this Gmod physics shit? Yes. Galaxiege? Yeah. Chessboard. Is that what kids are calling binders these days? Chessboards? Rue, I am dying of the heat. So much moisture. Eternal Hype. Basil was here earlier talking about how it was 27 Celsius and way too cold. They needed 2 blankets. How do you feel about that? A hydrogen bomb gets dropped directly on top of your head without warning? I would buy Bitcoin. No, let me ask you guys a question. This goes to everyone in chat. Everyone in chat, I have a question for you. There is an orange. If you eat the orange, you get 17 billion US dollars. However, you get the orange for free and it's already peeled. And if you don't feel like eating the orange, you don't have to finish it. Would you accept the challenge? I jumped in my freezing pool and felt like a dry ice fish. Freezing pool? Wait, where do you live where it's freezing right now? I'm in fucking Norway. It's too warm. It's like 20 degrees Celsius. 80 degrees cold? God damn. I won't return the orange to Annoying Orange charity. I gotta be honest with you, if the Annoying Orange opened up a charity, I would not donate money. I would be like, remember what you did to Apple, motherfucker? Because I did. Never forget my man Apple. Did the Annoying Orange ever get knifed? Did that ever happen? Do we have any Annoying Orange stands in fan? Did the Annoying Orange ever get, you know, his comeuppance? Annoying Orange is trans now? I did not know. Did she get knifed? I would eat the orange, politely thank the person for the opportunity, shake their hands, firmly and respectfully leave, and wait for my money. You get the money instantly. Deposit it in your bank account. The trans community has forgiven Annoying Orange. Now I feel bad for asking if she got knifed. Fuck Annoying Orange. Oh. Okay, but seriously, did the Annoying Orange ever get knifed in the show? I will not fucking... Okay, rule 3, Lumpy Cat. Rule 3. Failure, you die. Failure. Lumpy Cat, what was the one you did? The success you live success? Do you still have that copy-paste around? Oh. I'm following your rule 3. I refuse to break it. You're on thin frickin' ice, mister. You live in North Carolina, all ice is thin there, so fucking warm. I closed my computer so the copy path is gone. That's okay, dude. It's all okay. I would throw the Annoying Orange so hard at the wall that he sticks on it like a sticky note. Oh, you sound like me in middle school. I can't believe there was a time I was in grade school and I was hyped for new episodes of Annoying Orange. That's crazy. Do banana da 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 banana da 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 do da do da do. Yes! Sit! Sit! I can't sit! No! I'm still connected! Oh wait, I am sitting! I am sitting! Maybe the true sit was the giant Freshno Among Us we found along the way. Beautiful. Maybe next time we should launch it like this. Like have this side be up and then we sit there. No, we should launch it upside down next time. Next time we should launch it upside down. Oh, success, you lived success. Yeah, that's good. This is what happened when illegal drug. It's been a good run, fellas and fillets. When you start falling in slow motion, well, it takes a bit to accelerate. You don't instantly fall at max speed. You should 3D print random stuff, crucify it into a wooden plank, and send it to the sky. Where do you think these guys came from? Where do you think the giant fresh mo guy came from? Hold on. I think I accidentally used a nail? Okay. One. Oh, so the frame rate got really bad when I got back down. Oh, did that stick you to the ground? I don't want that. It didn't. Don't worry, chair, you're gonna be fine. Oh, I see. And I think that one is the same. Yeah, that one is the same. Can I hit that? Okay, how do we do that? We're gonna need to do like there we go. There we go. Okay. You guys ready for some dumb shit? Evil Earth. Low polyamory Freshno. I'm a monogamous, thank you very big. I wish Duende bodies were still in the game. I mean, they are. You can get the shitting Duende emote. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. You can't sit if it's upside down. Oh. Is there a mannequin around? I want to nail a mannequin to this thing and send it to space. No mannequins. No mannequins. Also, what the you ever figure out why this thing is here? I don't think we did. I'll be honest, your thing seems more like a slug cat stream. I did play Rain World. Yes, Cistern. Oh, I am back. Welcome back, Glitchy. Low poly Freshno, poly. Did you think this was up to this thing? We did were you not here 5 minutes ago? We've done this twice. Name the mannequin someone and send it into space. Anyone have a good name for a mannequin? Okay, we might need to attach the chair to the side of the device. Hypothetically, if you're in a zombie apocalypse and a zombie run up on you while you don't have a weapon, where are you punching? How fast is a zombie? If the zombie is really slow, I'm gonna kick it in the knees. If the zombie is really fast, I'm just gonna like try to, you know, punch it in the temple, I guess? I don't know. I named the Ultra Kill mannequins nannies. Keith. No, Keith is our friend. Georgia lost? No. Who was Georgia playing against? This thing sent by Dr. Man, it's named Keen? Keen? Dr. Man. Who's Dr. Man? Oh, it's not enough. We need one more. Why, video game, can you not sit upside down? Wait, can we... Doesn't help. I think we need to get more ropes. We need to get more ropes. Don't you fly away. We need to get like 3... He's here! Oh, you are so fucked, gamer. Do we put you in the chair or do we say, nah, fuck that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh. Oh, ha ha ha. Just try to... Fuck, how are we gonna connect this guy? Okay, we have to temporarily remove the chair. I'm not surprised that didn't just squash my head. To be honest with you. Okay, you're still connected to the ground. Let's put down one more of each. 13 on each. It's gonna be 14. I'm not sure if it's the rope that's stopping it or if it's something else. It was not the rope. Oops. There we go. Now I should be able to load this up until it gets flying, and then we can connect you. Georgia lost in football versus Turkey. Ah, Dr. Man sends you missions and pays you. Is that the name of one of the people in this game? Because I gotta be honest with you, I only remember Dr. Bao. Nail his feet and hands to it like Jesus. I would if I could pose him. If I could pose the mannequin, I would. The whole point of this is I want to crush him underneath this giant limestone block. I think one more? I think that's enough for liftoff. Now we just need to stick you to the bottom of this somehow. Okay. This is not gonna be easy. That do anything? Oh. Fuck, I don't know how the hitbox on this works. No, that's not connected. How do we do this? How can we have our first space program fatality? Not the football where people wear helmets to kill each other. European football. Yeah, you guys call it soccer. Have you held the couch? The couch? I have... Yes, actually I have. I nearly died. I've also held the TV. If I could, like, no... The foot! I mean, that goes through his foot, but I don't think that's actually connected. No, it's not. Fuck, if I could no-clip. If I could no-clip this. It would be so much easier. It will flip in the air, so put it on top. Yeah, oh, that's... It should flip so that this guy is down, because this side weighs more. You know what? You know what? It's gonna flip in the air anyway. It's a great point. What? You better be connected. Are you connected? I don't think we can do it. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can nail a mannequin to something. I think it resists. Let's just try something like, I don't think you can nail mannequins to stuff. I don't think that's possible. Which means we're gonna have to find another way to kill you. How? The British have been rubbing off on me recently. I catch myself slipping and calling it football. Through the toes. Use hooks? We could use hooks. We could use hooks. Standing up. I mean, I can try a standing up. But yeah, we can just buy hooks and do it that way. Little bit more boring, my opinion, than using nails. But can I climb? Hooks are more boring than nails, but I mean, we can. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Gonna go buy more hooks. I think 3 hooks should be enough, right? Store, tools. Just buy 4. We have like infinity points anyway. We got the Bitcoin rig set up. It's gonna take a lot to make us run out of money. Oh, that actually didn't even face the mannequin. Okay, now we just need to wait for the hooks and we'll be Gucci. The frame rate got really bad ever since we came back from space, by the way. Oh. You really like hooks? One could say that you're even, you're a fish. If this was a meme and the one guy said, yeah, I've been buying a lot of hooks lately, you would call him the... Come on, fish, I believe in you. You did it. Yeah, we're gonna use hooks. If we're using hooks, we can just attach it to the bottom. The hook master, that's true. Rule 3 shot on sight. I should give you guys the ability to vote kick people from chat. Like vote timeout people, because surely you won't abuse it. Hookerston? Okay. Are you still not, like, flying mode? How if we do more? There we go, that's flying mode. Okay, I want you at the bottom. Just so there's, like, no flippage required. The bottom is the heaviest part from, like, day 1. It's gonna be hard, though. Okay, that's 1. And we need you to bump up a little. Oh, we need you to, like, go up. Oh, the things I do for sight. Oh, the hook just broke. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't that right? We do... When he gets up, he's just gonna break the hook, right? Yeah, he breaks the hook. It doesn't matter. We can't hook him. He just breaks it. It will flip no matter what you do, because uneven balloon popping at the top. Have you seen the Ballad of Smoking Jo... Oh, I'm hallucinating. Hallucinating. Better drink 3 cans of Monster Energy. Well, in that case, I think we do it like this. There we go. And make sure this guy doesn't move. Actually, let's just put a can of Monster. Like so. There we go. And now we play the waiting game. It will stay? I don't believe you. That's gonna miss? Nah. No, it's gonna hit. If you're hallucinating, drink 30 liters of Monster Energy and eat 50 kilos of KFC. It actually sounds like a pretty nice Friday. Have you seen the Ballad of Smoking Joe? I have not. I have no idea what that is. I have returned. You're in for a show, gamer. We're about to drop like a 2-ton limestone block on this motherfucker. The limestone block is like 1 by 1 by 0.2 meters, right? By the way, I'm gonna eat spaghetti while watching this. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm just scared it's gonna be nighttime by the time it happens. 2 by 2 by 0.7? Yeah, I could see that. Spaghetti! It's a ballad about a cowboy. Instead of using a big iron, it flips the enemies off, and the middle finger is so effective it makes their head explode. Oh, it's a song! I thought it was like a movie. 6-hour stream? Damn! You forget that I used to stream 7 hours a day? 4 days a week? The artist did give visuals to the song? I mean, that sounds like a great mod for Fallout New Vegas. The slab weighs 10,844 kilos. I hope you guys are ready with the clip when this thing comes down. That's all I'm saying. I am scared though. It's gonna be nighttime when it happens. It's gonna be night. It's gonna be like 15 minutes from now. At 25.2 Celsius. Listen, it could be 25 Celsius in game. Reshno has no patience? What do you mean no patience? You remember I dug for gold for 15 hours in this game? Listen to Smoking Joe Rude Boy by Tom Cardy. I gotta be honest with you, Lumpy Cat. I'm probably not gonna do it. Always looking at the sky? Yeah, because it's getting me high. Forget the hearse, because I'll never die. I got 9 lives. Cat's eyes. I'm using every one, and I never wonder why. Flashlight? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's true. They don't want you to know that, but it's true. This is a good time to, like, open up my YouTube and look at what's happening. Anyone upload any new videos I want to add to my watch later list? No? Not a single person has added a new video to my subscriber feed? Oh, Sandra went live. She's playing Rocket Racing in Fortnite. Rocket Racing Grind. Probably read Sandra at the end of the stream. Listen, we're gonna wait here until that... Oh, we can't see it anymore. We're gonna wait here until that big slab of limestone, 10,000 kilos, that's about 15 pounds, comes crashing down on this ungrateful son of a bitch. Perfect time for some daily dose of internet. I hope it just disappears. We sent a rock to space. Right on render distance. We have view distance. We don't have render distance. I don't know if I'm writing correctly. I'm not taking my eyes of the mannequin. 10,000 kilos is not 15 pounds. Okay, like 16, 17, something. Oh. You gotta remember, we've done this before. We sent the TV playing Brain Rot to space. We sent a rock to space. We've sent things to space before. They always come back down. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel, keep spinning round. I don't know how to touch type. Please help. You're doing a pretty good job. 10 kilos is 22 pounds? Okay, so like, I was, what, 7 pounds off? That's not too bad. I got all the patience in the world. Hope you do too, mannequin. Every time I say mannequin, I'm thinking about Anakin from Star Wars. How do you think the mannequin feels? It's gotta be like fucked up. Like imagine if you knew it was like a concrete block above your head that's gonna fall down and crush you any minute now. Just gotta wait. I doubt it's that good. I only like know the general area for letters. Well, you're intelligible. Intelligible, I mean. You were 21,995 pounds wrong. That's only like 2% wrong. Mannequin Skywalker. 21,985. That's like 1.8% wrong. I'm intelligible. I'm intelligible. Well, what's the gorilla's line? Intangible. Bet you didn't think so. What command you to? That's the one. It's gonna happen when we least expect it. Suddenly, giant slab of concrete gonna crush this dude. We should have put a camera on the thing so we could tell when it was falling down. Look at this wrap. Did you mean to type look at this graph? Look up? I see it! Oh, no, 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 no. Who said look up? That was a psyop. It's the block is still up there. The block is so big, we can miss a little. We can miss a little with the block. That dude, like, he rushed me. The moment I looked away, he teleported all the way up to me. Oh. And suddenly, pineapples. Suddenly, someone flipped me upside down. Thank you, Glitch. Any moment now. 22,000 pounds. Also known as 10,000 kilos. Hey, who lost some trash? Who dropped some garbage? Is that another mannequin that kicked some garbage around? Why did garbage suddenly fall from the sky? You know how mac and cheese is good? I've never had mac and cheese. Never in my life have I had it. We should have attached the speaker to it so we could listen to it and hear when it was approaching. What about Chak and Meese? I've had geese. Look up? No! This dude's got... I can't breathe! I can't breathe! My fucking neighbor's gonna think I'm crazy! Clip it! Clip it! Oh my fucking god! It was one frame! You see, it fell sideways! It fell sideways! It hit it perfectly! It hit it perfectly! It hit it sideways! It was different one! Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! That was too good! Well, the mannequin's gone! Oh, I'm grabbing the clip. Glitchy got the clip. You also said look up. Imagine if I looked away. Okay, hold on. I gotta show the clip on stream. Oh, Fish, I still appreciate the effort. Oh. Okay, and can we transform? Reset transform? This is the clip, full screen clip. It was approaching. What about Chak and Meese? I've had geese. Look up? No! This dude's got... Oh, it's so fucking violent! It goes down and then it stops for a second. Chak and Meese? I've had geese. Look up. No! This dude's got. it's instantaneous. Here when it was
It's
approaching.
instantaneous.
Geese? I've had geese. Look up. No! This dude's got. I turned into like a monkey for a second. Oh. It was approaching. What about
Fuck,
Shaq and Mies? I've had
I can't stop
geese.
watching.
Look up. No! This dude's got.
It stops for a second. That's like the best part. It like touches the ground and then has to calculate where it's gonna go. Oh fuck. You guys said it would miss. It hit perfectly. Where the fuck did my giant limestone block go? Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. That was too fucking good. That was too goddamn perfect. Oh, I just saw the clip. It's perfect. I got mango mochi ice cream. This sounds pretty good. Where's the third can? Necessary sacrifice. Okay, we're gonna have to wait until daytime before we can see the block. I don't think it can break. I don't think the block can be destroyed. It went to the back rooms. Jesus Christ. That's probably the funniest thing that has ever happened on my stream. I have to make that a highlight. That is too fucking good. Oh, god dang. I gotta wait until daytime to find my slab. How long was it in the air for? By the way, I haven't gotten cogs yet on this save. It's still nighttime. We're gonna be waiting a while. We can find the slab. Oh Jesus Christ! I have no energy. That was perfect. That was the best thing that could have happened. Climb the radio tower. I can't see the line block though. It's too dark. Where the fuck are my clocks? I think I only got a clock in the basement. Oh my god, that is. Oh, it's so long until daytime. It's so long until daytime. Oh, there's already one out here. Yeah, I'll climb the radio tower, but I don't think we're gonna see the block from there. That moment took all of my energy. I have no more energy. My power level is negative. And on a high note, hide like weed, haha funny. Near trees, we don't need to find it today. We don't need to find it today. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. That was so good. That was oh, I have no energy. It went in this direction, right? Because when it landed, it was angled kinda... Like, it wasn't angled, like, perfectly like this. It was kinda like this. Oh, that thing could have gone anywhere, though. Like, that thing might be, like, up in the hills. We're not finding that thing before daytime. Russian dove? That deserved a second clip. Night vision? A bit right to the bridge. Listen, I'm not seeing it. We don't need to find it today. I mean, there's nothing I can do that's gonna be funnier than what we just saw. There's nothing I can do that's gonna be funnier than that. There it was. Listen, we'll get it next stream. Oh. Yeah, I've seen the jigsaw meme. I'm not like glitch. I appreciate the info. I'm not looking for that today. I need to end the stream. That was too fucking good. Oh, but yeah, it's the end of the stream. Thank you, everyone. Quick shout out and thank you to everyone who came by, talked in chat, just lurked to watch the streams. I am completely dead. I'm not gonna be able to do anything for the rest of the day. Extra thank you and a shout out to Swirl Cal for the follow. Next stream is on Thursday, Community Day stream. We're gonna play probably Lethal Company. We're gonna play, I don't know, Gartic Phone Marbles. I don't have any energy. But next stream Thursday at the normal time. And to the mannequin, failure, you die, failure. I hope to see you all. Actually, no, I said I was gonna raid Sandra. Let's raid Sandra real quick. Next stream on Thursday. I hope to see you all there. And until next time, be good. Okay, we're raiding Sandra. We're doing it right now. Never mind, it takes the raid a couple of seconds to get ready. I am messed up. Okay, we're raiding. Goodbye. Hope to see you all next time. And until then, be nice.